All right, we're getting into it. How is everybody today? Hopefully, you're all doing great. I'm doing all right. I'm a little tired, but it's okay. It's been a long day. But I heard someone else had a longer day. It was the guy. Apparently, the king streak is over again, which is kind of becoming telling, don't you think? That it's ending more and more rapidly. It's not really much of a king streak, more as they are king scattered occurrences. Well, I'm sure he somehow still felt at us anyway because he's the winner. You found out that cocaine is sentient. Were you playing Armored Core 6? um, yeah, not much else. What was he was talking about Ethan Ralph and stuff. So I'm gonna watch that. Can't say I'm particularly excited for Marvel versus Capcom. I sure hope this is the day that he has a meltdown while he's playing this game, because he didn't get his money that he wanted, and I don't know, this game's kind of boring. So hopefully that'll be the recipe for it. So here we got begging for them to buy his merchandise, reacting to Ethan Ralph saying he is a waste of life. Okay. We still need to wait for Kino Casino to show their cards. Maybe we have a new influx of entertainment. It is weird how much they haven't. Aren't they back yet by now? How long was their damn vacation? It's been almost, what, 3 weeks now? Yeah, whatever. Their vacation. I'm sure it's very amusing to them. I bet they're home already, and they're just not telling Phil because why would they? They want to see him explode, and then they can cover it.
Game!
I hope so, anyway.
I'm not going to be rich from it, but I will actually make a good amount of money from each sale. When I was with Teespring years ago, no, that wasn't the case. Like, basically, they made all the money, and if I wanted to keep the price reasonable,
that's awesome.
I made like nothing on it. At this company, I'm going to make a good amount of money each sale. So it actually will help me for you guys to buy the merch, as opposed to with Teespring, it was more like fan service. This would actually help, okay? So there you go.
It's kind of weird how he said fan service in such a negative voice, as though that is a bad thing to do things for fans and not get a lot of money for it. That's a negative thing. Well, you got to understand, for DSP, he's got bills to pay. But anyone else who would do that, that's not, those aren't bills. That cutoff of Phil was insane. Do what? For this evening? Did he leave the stream in a huff? I like it. He's got Phil Fish face again.
Oh, cool. So
how's it going, Lay? How's it going, Armored?
Well, you know what they say. You heard the saying, spread the cheeks, money for weeks.
Oh, wow.
You should get the guy you sold the down from the Raptors account to on as a guest to the podcast. Number one, I'm fairly certain that a person who purchased a game account on a mobile game does not want to be publicly known and harassed. That's number one. Number two, I don't know who it is because I didn't sell it directly to anyone. I sold it to someone who then sold it to someone, That's how it works. So
how do you know they sold it to someone? How do you know they sold it to someone if they don't talk to you or you don't have any contact with them? I guess he assumes that's just the nature of the business. You keep selling accounts at a loss. That seems like a really stupid business, and that's not how that would work, I would think. Of course. And also in that weird that's what he leads with is, well, first of all, they probably wouldn't want to be harassed. When I think the actual answer, if it's true, is, well, how would I know who it is?
How's
it going, Matt? How's it going?
An online mobile game account.
No, the cutoff of laughing.
Oh, I see. Or whatever is then going to want to be publicly known.
No,
of course not. What a silly thing to say.
Yeah, what a silly thing to say.
Right?
What a silly thing to say. That's why it's so funny. God damn it, let me get some water. I'm already stuttering.
It's basically saying, hey, we got a $2 tipper as the top tipper. Who's going to be the
that's a little bit older one.
Unseat them and become the top tipper of the stream and sit on that throne, right? So who's it going to be? Right now, the top tip is only $2. It's very easy.
That? Who's going to win?
To knock that person off of their pedestal and to get that whatchamacallit, notoriety, right?
Oh yeah,
so
you want to be notarized.
$3 tipper, right? Let's get him in.
Notarized for being a Phil fan. I don't know. That seems like something you wouldn't want people to know about.
As it happens, I'll give you a live
He sold it in an alley.
This
50 duffel bags full of Hogans.
He's a fucking con man.
I had just said I'm going to do an experiment, and I said
he went behind the bowling alley
on X to see what would happen.
Are you the guy? No, sir. You the guy.
It was wild. The amount of interaction that the tweet got. And I was like, I don't know why. I just don't understand because I don't know this
because
guy,
it's a very dangerous territory to walk into, Phil.
He made a video that day. And this is the video. And I've been looking for it. I couldn't find it. And then fucking someone finally
sent it to me.
Little Shadow.
Oh, someone said something. I can make content. Drama content.
Phil, you are a real piece of shit.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
good.
That's
you
true.
could have just told the truth about spending. I don't even know what $20,000, $30,000, $40,000 on.
No. It's like 4 million at this point, right? I
No,
think I
you
spent
being
4,
funny?
5, 6 million
Trying to be.
on WWE Champions, which is what I'm assuming he's talking about.
A fucking gotcha game. Maybe.
Wait, what happened?
And
What
I'm
just
a
happened?
lifelong wrestling fan, by the way, but I would never.
Did it mute?
I think he
Hold on,
probably
fucking
said some
gotcha
slurs.
game. Maybe.
It muted. What did he say?
Who
It muted. I couldn't
cares?
even hear what he said.
He said
Oh,
your
I'm a
wife's
wrestling
fat. What do you
fan,
think he
by the
said?
way, but I would never get sucked into something like that because it
Read
makes
his
no
lips,
sense.
Phil.
It's not fun. It's just stupid. But you could have told the truth this whole fucking time. And so now that you
Is this the quality of his video, or did this X do this? I'm trying to play.
tell
Why
the
do you
truth,
care so much about that,
you
Phil?
expect some.
Can I get a pixelated screen for tonight? I hope so.
I don't know. You know.
I hope DSP freaks out today.
What is he talking about? Does anyone know what he's talking about? So he's mad that I lied about playing WWE Champions. And now he's mad that I admitted that I played WWE
I don't think that's what he's mad about, Phil.
To absolve you from your crimes.
Oh, there you go. Never mind. He is mad at you that
What
you did.
crimes? I played a mobile game.
See, here we go. You did scam your audience. You scammed everyone. Fuck this idiot.
What crimes is he talking
Ooh,
about?
okay.
Exactly?
And I don't consider it a crime. I consider it you
Well,
being.
It doesn't matter what's considered. What you consider it. It's not a crime.
But see, here's the problem with that, Phil. Here's the. Oh, I see. I see the one you're talking about. The this one. Where is it? Damn it. This one. DSP says that to harass him or slander him is a crime. So DSP slandered us by saying that we all deserve to be taken to, forcibly institutionalized. We all deserve that because we were crazy or mouth rulers and we were insane and all this and that. Is that not slander? Because it wasn't just that DSP ever denied doing it. It's that he had to attach all that other stuff to it. Isn't that a crime? Well, it's only a crime when it happens to Phil.
Crime to spend your own money on something. Like, what is he talking about?
A mark. You're a fucking mark. You're a
Yeah, I heard about
This
that,
guy
Redbird.
must be a big wrestling fan because you hear the terminology he's using. He's calling you're a mark, right? And that is a wrestling term,
It's a bad idea, Lay.
right? It is. It's a wrestling term for someone who
It exists
basically
before
someone
wrestling,
who kind of
Phil.
like believes everything in wrestling, and it has different meanings, but it's definitely not known as a positive term. It's definitely a derogatory term towards someone who's like really either gullible or stupid
Yes,
or falls for
that
stuff.
sounds like
You're a
it's
mark.
appropriate.
Get it? It's been a derogatory term for a while.
Yeah,
So,
fucking
sounds suitable.
loser. You've already been proven to be that throughout your whole career. That's you. Bill Bornell, the mark, the loser.
He
Mhm.
hasn't said anything yet. All he said is, it's stupid that you played a mobile game and spent money on it.
You're
and
not really
loser."
listening to him,
Okay,
are you,
so this is
Phil?
like, what, 5 zillion others? Especially in my very, very intelligent detractor community. have
See, this
said
is the
over
slander
years.
shit again. You're going to start
So,
shitting on us.
I'm just wondering, like, what actually is his
Exactly,
problem, if he
Redbird. It
has one. That's
predates
what I'm looking
wrestling
for
by
here. Let's
quite a
keep
while.
The freak, the absolute dumbass. who would
Okay.
spend-
How's it going, the
I can't
Dapper Dragon?
even Imagine, like, look, I spent a lot of money on, whores and drugs and.
Wait.
What?
He spent a lot of money on whores and drugs. And he's publicly
Mhm.
admitting this. Right? And he's criticizing me for spending money on a video game.
I think you could make the argument that Ethan Ralph spent his money better. Now, it's not a very good argument. Hold on, but buckle up. At least Ethan Ralph got something out of it. Whether that was some sort of weird sexual relief or the fun that he had while on drugs, DSP actually got nothing for his purchases. He got digital cards that will go away someday, just the same as anything else. I guess the dopamine, DSP paid 200 grand for dopamine. Oh man, you can get dopamine much cheaper than that, Phil.
But he just publicly admitted that he spends his money on whores and drugs.
Yeah, that's why he's saying that you're dumber for doing that.
What? Like, what? What are you
And
talking
wrestling
about?
is actually a positive,
What is-
means a super fan. Okay.
So here's a bunch
yeah,
of
I
things
guess
that
I
I've
don't
done
really
way
know.
worse than you.
I at least don't
But
know in
man,
the
I'm
wrestling
really upset
context.
that you spent your money legally on a video game. I did all this illegal shit that I shouldn't have been doing, and I'm admitting to it now publicly, okay? But, You did these things that are perfectly fine, and I'm very upset with you. What is he talking about? Right?
Yeah, you're not really paying
That's
attention.
right. This is the United States of Phil. I am the supreme being. I make the rules, and what I say goes.
And everything else.
It's such a
But
great
goddamn
quote.
it, I've never spent any money on WWE brawlers or champions or whatever the fuck they
I
call
wonder when
that
he's going to
goddamn
realize if he's
game.
killing his channel with this
I
content.
can't
You know, Dents
even
don't even show up
imagine
anymore. OG Dents hate this. Yep.
being in your situation.
It's
But now,
You're right. You can't, because probably my situation is way better than yours. I mean, from the shit that I've heard about this guy now, the things literally people in my stream chat right now.
and you believe them. You believe them, DSP. But if anyone in any stream chat says anything negatively about you, it's all a bunch of lies and bullshit and circumstantial shit and hearsay, and you don't know the real truth. You never spoke to me, so you didn't have the real truth. DSP hasn't spoken to Ethan Ralph, so he doesn't know the real truth. And whatever, just continue, Phil. You're already annoying me. But yeah, along the lines of the Kino Casino dudes, a lot of them have left. Yeah, his fan base is imploding, but it's kind of a slower implosion. And yeah, the Kino dudes are fleeing, and some of his original fans are not fans. A couple of them are still around just because they always enjoyed DSP the train wreck, but weren't willing to admit it. People like 672 and stuff like that. And DSP has still managed to convince himself that he's in a good position right now, that the internet has changed their opinion about him. Even though you can see in the data, you can see in the king streak and whatnot, that's not true at all.
Someone just said he has to wear sunglasses because a pimp broke his face and he has a permanent lazy eye.
Oh.
I didn't say that. That's what's in my chat literally right now.
Yeah, it is, Redbird.
Right? So, so you're right. I'm trust me, I'm way, way, way better off than you. I've got a wife and a loving family. I've got a great place where I live. I've got a great business. I've got great viewership that support me. You're right. I mean, we're definitely not the same, man. There's absolutely no way. That's like an apples to oranges comparison there. Actually, it's more like comparing a delicious honey crisp shiny apple to like a rotten melted avocado, right? Like it's 2 weeks old, it's fucking mush. I guess that's the fair comparison here, right?
Okay, yeah, that's a
I've
fair
used the wrong
comparison.
mouse.
Which one are you, Phil?
now you supposedly you've come clean. And so we're supposed to forgive you. First off, I didn't care in the first place.
I like how you're laughing too.
Yeah,
Well,
that was when
fuck
Cat
you.
had to be put
So what are we talking about?
put through the ringer right there. How's it going,
He
Scott?
just said that I'm a loser and a piece of crap.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Because I played a mobile game and spent money on it, and then he
No,
says,
you're a
"Well, I
piece of
don't
crap
even
because you
care."
lied about
So
it.
then what is this video for? What actually is the purpose of this video? You literally just contradicted yourself and said you don't care. And you're right. I mean, when I fessed up to it or whatever, right? That wasn't for everyone. The vast majority
Yeah, exactly.
of my
But Anna
million
Jones, he's
fans
doing
don't
great
care.
right now.
They really never did. It was my detractors, these stalkerish losers who are all over my ass about every little thing that I do. If I fart the wrong way, they're on it and say, "Wow, that fart smells weird." You know what I mean?
I like to fart. I like to fart.
Yeah, exactly, Little Shadow.
Fart,
Those
and
things are
fart,
pretty
and
rare.
fart,
They're
and
like
fart.
Pokemon.
So-
You only can catch
Yeah,
one.
I don't even understand. Like, this was a big thing for them for years. And for me to just say, yeah, the account was mine. Ooh, let's move on from it. It has. Like, people aren't really caring or bringing it up or anything anymore. So it's closure for me from that whole bullshit, stalkerish arc of nonsense. Now my detractors have no ammo against me whatsoever ever again in that regard because it's done with. So
I guess that's kind of a weird little confession of DSP's mentality on the entire thing. Is that for any normal person, we see the situation completely differently. We see that this dude who lied for so many years and shit on so many people in the process, saying that we needed to be institutionalized and go talk to our physician and he'll just lock you up, you know, because that's how that works. He made all these statements about us, how we were so awful and whatnot, and how everything we were saying was a lie and it wasn't true, and I knew the real truth, and nothing they've said is correct. Well, then it turns out that everything that they were saying was correct, and DSP was down from the rafters, and all this and that. Somehow, in DSP's brain, he has managed to warp his confession that completely eradicated his credibility, and has taken that as some sort of net positive, that not even just a little positive, it's a humongous positive. He doesn't have it weighing on his shoulders anymore. And no, Phil, no, you've basically destroyed yourself with that. And we were right, and you will never accept that we were right. And you have to convince yourself that people love you for coming clean about this. But he doesn't get it that the reason we will continue to shit on him is that he never had credibility. And he still doesn't have credibility. So with him saying shit like, "Oh, I sold my account and whatnot, and they don't have any more ammo to use against me." No, 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 no. That's assuming that we believe you. And that's assuming that that's the truth. Neither of those assumptions we're going to give you, Phil. So he likes this method of coming clean, because now he can just say, "Well, it's not my account anymore. See, they're just being crazy again." So we go right back to the original position. The original position is how he can just call us crazy. When we're only crazy because we don't believe him, that's hardly crazy.
It needed to be done. It had to be done. It got done, right? And now we're moving on. Like, no one cares about
Exactly,
this anymore,
Fourth
except
Rider.
my
And he
detractors.
only
They're
admitted
upset that
shit
they
when
don't
his arms
have
was
that thing
twisted.
against me anymore.
We still do,
So,
Phil.
I have no idea what he's talking about. Like, it's not even a big thing. No one
DSP tells
cares.
us if I did it,
You
who the fuck
shouldn't
cares?
get
It's my own personal
any
shit.
fucking
Yet he
support
can't admit that he
for
is or
your
was down from the records. Yep.
honesty, quote unquote. After what, 5-6 years of lying about your fucking account? And as far as I'm concerned, spend whatever money you want. I really don't care.
So, okay, so...
You're not getting it, DSP. You're not getting it. It's not about what you spend your money on. Quite frankly, the WW Champion shit, as much as I give DSP shit about it, I also don't really care what you spend your money on. If DSP bought 200 grand worth of Precious Moments figurines, it's still the same thing. It's that this dude was spending money like it was going out of style, begging for money in the process to fund buying more of this shit, and then yelling at people who even so much as questioned why all the begging was occurring. We're not even talking about the WW Champion's accusations. If you just factor in people saying, "Hey man, you really have been asking for a lot of money lately," you got tossed out. And then you can add in the WW Champion's accusations, and he was saying that we were such horrible people and that he could sue us for slander and all this crap. And so that's what Ethan Ralph is trying to say here. And DSP, of course, he just doesn't understand what people are talking about, because he's scanning for keywords. He's scanning for "I don't care," which to him translates to I've exonerated you. You actually did nothing wrong. You did everything correct.
Where did the video? Dude, I don't
Exactly.
know.
It's about the morality.
There's 90 seconds left.
You
Why
would
do I
never
even have to watch
understand.
the rest? He's literally said in the video repeatedly, "I spend money on worse things than you," right? And
He's saying
I
the
don't
thing
care
that
if
you
play
spent
this
it on
game.
was
Spend
dumb,
your money on
but you
whatever
can
want.
spend it on whatever
Yeah,
you
that's
want.
my
However,
point.
you were being
Like,
manipulated
that was
in the
my whole point
process.
all along. So you don't have a point.
You didn't listen,
This is the
Phil.
video people wanted me to watch. Why am I watching?
You don't
I
have good
totally
comprehension
thought,
skills,
like, he
do
was
you,
gonna rip me
Phil?
a new asshole, and he was gonna have all these points that were gonna bash me, and I was gonna have
All
to
the
be like, well,
disinformation attack on
I guess fair
character
enough,
DSP
talk about
does.
my past.
You have all the
fucked up
ammo
things
to
that-
use on
He's
his
like,
ass.
he has no
Yes.
point at
Or
all.
ammo to sue his ass. Yes. But there
what I do
is
care about-
there is something that kind of helps against this. And I remember reading somewhere, and I don't know how true it is, so I should probably look into it before I say this definitive. But one time, a defamation suit was thrown out of court because the target of the lawsuit was deemed too crazy to be held accountable. Basically, he's too mentally ill to really know what the hell he's saying. So can he really be considered, guilty of slander? To which, yeah, I guess you could make that argument. The guy who thinks he's Napoleon, he can't slander me. He's too crazy. And so DSP would probably get away with that because he is legitimately crazy. Even if DSP tried to get away with it on actual grounds of like, I did nothing wrong and did everything correct, his lawyer is going to figure out really quickly, oh shit, my client is actually crazy. Oh, this is an easy case.
How's it going, Neil? To the fans, which is a constant theme with you.
All right, so there you go. That's the detractor point, is that DSP constantly lies to
You
his
do.
fans, right?
You do.
In truth, I don't constantly lie to
Yes, you
anyone.
do.
The things
That's a
that I
lie
lie to
too.
people about are things that are none of anyone's goddamn business because they have nothing to do with my public face. It's personal shit that these idiots have tried to data mine and get and put out on the internet as fact when it's no one's business whatsoever.
You hand the bill to
right?
us.
My finances are no one's business.
You
What I
hand the
spend
bill
money
to
on
us.
is no one's business. My personal life with my wife is no one's business.
Yeah,
None of
probably
it.
well, Swade.
So if you're going to ask me questions about shit that are not your business, of course I'm going to lie about it because it's not your fucking business. You shouldn't even know about it.
But
I don't come out here.
Hold on a second, DSP. You kind of contradict yourself there. Because if it's truly not any of our business, why is there a need to lie about it? Why don't you just say it's none of your business? And DSP would come at me and say, well, that is what I say. No. That's what you say after you say all your lies. Well, actually, I sold my account and it's none of your business anyway. No, you always start off with a lie. You always lie, DSP. Always. It's a neurological issue.
And lay out all my dirty laundry to everyone every day on my streams. I'm not Review Tech USA. I don't do that shit. I don't put
Everybody
that
who
stuff on you
disagrees
guys.
with him
Like I
as a
said, there's been
detractor,
stuff
yes.
going on this year.
Friends
been
or
pretty fucked up
fans that
behind the
have
scenes
not
stuff
been on
between me
board
and
with
my family
everything
and
that
my-
he's
and my wife
done
and stuff.
are detractors.
And I'm not gonna lay it all on you guys. Just none of your business. And you're not my fucking psychiatrist.
Ayúdame, por favor. Es muy importante.
It's the same dude that
Tipping
Pocket Watch
is
LTG set up
really
and
the
got mad when
best
people
way
Pocket Watch him.
that you can
He
help
does
me
it to
out
other
right
people.
now.
And
I'm gonna
DSP is
need
just
you
an
guys' help.
intrinsically
I
unfair
really am. I'm
person.
gonna need your support. I need it.
Lying about what you need. Lying about the fundraising that you need. Lying.
That's completely false. I've never lied about
That's
the
not
fundraising
true.
that I need.
That's not
Anytime
true
that I
that
used
that's
to do those
false.
streams, it was
Phil.
legit. I needed the money for stuff, right?
No,
Now,
no.
maybe I misspoke. For example, the one that June called me out for was that I did a fundraiser. I said it was going to go to taxes, and then later I said, well, just so you know, some of that money went to groceries and things. This week, I still need money for all my basic stuff. And people were like, we thought all the money was going to taxes.
That's because
In
that's
reality,
what you
no one
said.
cared. No one gave a shit.
Oh, in
It was
reality,
never
no one
drama at
cared.
all.
See,
It's only my detractors that ever made
and
drama.
that's the technique. That's the technique. Is I do a bad thing. I do a negative thing. I ban all the people who dislike it. And then I look at the remaining people who are not brave enough or intelligent enough to call me out and then say, no one in here cares. Which is, I guess, technically true. If you have a room and you throw out everyone who cares, you can say, no one in this room cares. And that's DSP's technique. And he applies it on such a meta level where if you do care, if you were ever bothered by anything that he did, you never loved him. You were never a fan. You were never a supporter. Because if you were a true supporter, you would understand that you should always support me no matter what. And that's such a cult-like mentality. That's such an insecure mentality. But it's how he rationalizes these things. It's how it is that he can say no one was really bothered by Project 7. Even though people were bothered by Project 7. But because they, go against his wishes, no one actually does.
Out of it. But that's the kind of minutia bullshit, right? Oh, we got you on a fucking
Exactly,
semantics.
Heinz. It's toxified.
Who cares, right? But I haven't done any fundraising like that in ages. I don't plan
Exactly,
on doing it
Neil.
unless there's
It's a
ever
good
an
way to get
emergency.
banned,
And
possibly.
laughing it up because of the hideous scam of me saying that I had tax issues.
Willis, that's a good question. I'm going to take that question very seriously. It's, do you think DSP has called Cat a detractor while having a small household argument? I'm going to adjust the question a little bit and just go with household argument because, I don't know, small might not make that much of a difference. But I think that if he has, it slipped out by accident. However, I think that he has compared her mentality or her behavior to us in some sort of way. And usually maybe it's some sort of passive aggressive way of delivering this, such as, for example, well, I deal with a lot of irrational people, Cat. I thought you were better than that. Something like that. I could definitely see him saying something like that. I could see him using us to talk down to her. Definitely.
This year, right? Oh, Phil's a scammer and Phil.
Exactly, Neil. And whoever bought the
he said
account and
was
bought
for
the account and bought
taxes
the
and
account,
you
as
needed to
DSP
pay
claims.
for a wedding. There's really what? How do you even say anything to that? Like,
How's it
there
going,
was
Roman
no
Brahman?
point to that at all. The entire thing was
It would
just
be
a
funny,
waste
Trevin.
of what, 15, 20 minutes on my podcast. I could have been scratching my ass. I could have been taking a shit.
There you go. Ass and ass.
I could
How's
have
it going,
been
the one who
anything
waits?
that would have been more useful to everyone's time, I feel, than watching that 6-minute waste.
It
of
was a
time.
waste of time, DSP,
Right
because
there.
you didn't listen to him.
Inappropriate conduct involving hateful slurs.
All right, guys, real quick, I gotta go put more.
Sometimes I wonder, sometimes I worry that I'm kind of going with groupthink when I call DSP a narcissist. So what I do every once in a while, there's a Twitter page called Narcissism Facts. And there's also this dude I follow on YouTube who's a therapist who works with narcissistic people. And every once in a while I check in with either of these two sources and they just describe Phil. To a T, they describe every single behavior and mannerism that he does. So no, there's no confusion about it. DSP is 100% diagnosed narcissistic personality disorder. It's crazy how much of a good example he is because every single post of theirs more or less matches up with DSP. The only ones that don't match up with DSP are ones like that he wouldn't be doing. For example, it'd be something like narcissists when they deal with their children. Well, that's already invalid because DSP doesn't have any children. So those ones that can't apply to Phil don't apply to Phil, but every other one does.
Cream on my hands because, like I said, my
Oh,
eczema's
do what
acting up,
now?
and all of a sudden, as I'm playing, now my
I've been
other
watching
hand is
DSP for
itching
the
really
last few
bad,
days, so I
gotta
have
put
no
some
idea
cream
what
on this
Piggy has
hand.
been up to.
What sucks about eczema,
Nothing really,
especially when you have,
just
like, an allergic
keeps
reaction,
losing his
is
king
it just
streak.
starts going all over
But
your
other than
hands,
that,
and
no,
it
it's
is
been a
right now.
really
It's
quiet
all
week.
itchy here. It's all itchy here. I'm just gonna put some cream on quick and wash my hands. I'll come right
He
back. with
really
what I'm
is
gonna do.
Phil.
Sorry to have to
He's
interrupt the stream,
probably
it's
one of the
bothering me
best
really bad. I
overall
don't wanna sit here
narcissists in the
suffering.
country, and
So
that's
I'm just gonna
hardly a
put some
joke.
cream on there, and I'll be right back.
How's it
Let's
going,
at
Mr.
least get the tier
Casanova?
1 tips goal today.
DSP is the type of
The king
narcissist out of
streak, of
Jasper
course,
looks
I
at
would
him
love
weird.
to
He's going to
continue,
accuse his
but at
cat of
this
being a type of
point,
detractor shit.
looks like the interest in this game has waned
Apparently,
entirely,
Jasper's
so
been
I'm not
watching
really
some
expecting
stupid
that.
shit
It'd be
online.
great to at least hit the tier 1.
Yeah, 42-year-old man too. It's
Disgusting
embarrassing.
beggar.
You guys in chat are super duper quiet, and I don't know why. You're not talking for minutes on end.
Cat
I'm
gives
here to
me
talk
like a
and watch,
submissive
just tag in
personality
chat.
vibe, not gonna lie. I can see
Like I said, I
it.
think definitely this game is
Submissive
not
but
passive
passive aggressive.
I liked it, by the way. I have nothing negative to say about it. I enjoyed it, but you know, the campaign's over now, so the hype's done.
How's it going,
Everyone's
Thomas?
like falling asleep. And guys, like I said, the stream's done in about a half an hour.
Oh, yeah?
Please, if you can, tip right now. As you can see, we didn't even hit the tier 1 tips goal today. And it's
Oh,
like we had a
no.
streak of 12.
How's it going,
We had
Ron?
a streak of 41 before that. And now all of a sudden tips are drying up, and I don't get it. It would be great if you could tip today to help out.
Yeah, that doesn't
Alright,
make
thank
any
you.
sense, Banana Jones. That's a
Support the
good
stream.
good
Someone,
point.
are you kidding? One Sick Puppy has been the top tipper since the podcast. Someone can tip more than $5 and become the new top tipper. By
Yeah, someone
Come on,
could, Phil,
guys.
but are they gonna?
The whole
Could is
word
very
beg
different than
means
will.
that you want something for free
May
that
not
you
be the
don't
only one,
deserve.
but as annoying as
Team
Pandalea and
Michael
toxic
Gamer,
she
enjoy
was
your
the best
permanent
DSP
ban.
can
You
ever do.
didn't send $120 manually
Honestly, yeah.
earlier today.
And,
You're
and
alive.
I'll go ahead and say this. I think that Pandalee, even back then, if she had a better role model, she would have started changing earlier. Because if you look at it from a perspective of power dynamics, but also more or less role models, she saw Phil as a reason to never really grow. Because think about it, if you look at it on paper, DSP is successful, quotation marks, and his attitude is awful. It's utterly repugnant. His maturity is non-existent. His foresight is not even a thing. So when you look at that and you're a younger, impressionable person, that's why the age cap is such a dangerous thing, in addition to all the other issues, is that it limits your ability to grow. DSP basically influenced her by being a shithead in his 40s, in his 30s. So of course Pandalea was going to be a shithead. She really didn't have much of a chance. And that's why I'm glad that it reached that sort of shithead critical mass where she even got tired of his ass and left.
So get the fuck out of here. Banned.
Any moment I could pick up a camera and be a #1 narcissist in the country.
Gone.
I could be a
Forever.
narcissist at a professional
All right, well,
level.
That's it for Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2, everybody.
Is he getting his dent pushed in
All
yet?
right,
Oh
guys.
God,
All right, well, that is it.
not yet.
I guess the king streak is not going to really keep going at this point.
Nope.
Likely it'll
Guess
happen
not.
when there's new games and stuff, but I guess the
There
hype,
you go. The new games
You
thing.
know, here's what it isn't true. The hype was real at the beginning of August when I was on Kino Casino and I was doing all this
It's true,
special
Heinz.
stuff, the Rich
And-
co-op and all of that. But now it's
And along with that, Heinz, I would love to talk about it sometime. That there is a sort of gamification with DSP's mentality. And I feel like that's also a core component of narcissism, but it's also a core component of people who just kind of have lack of maturity, is the obsession with making everything a sort of game. And with DSP, he is stuck in a perpetual game. It's him versus the detractors. And we've seen him play games. He has to be the winner. I have to be the one that comes out on top. But the thing about it is that life isn't a game like that, you know? People and their disability money are not points in a game. And that's why it is that he didn't ban Derek for so long, is because he sees it as a game. If he bans Derek, the trolls get a W, and he does not want us to win. Even though if you take a step back and look at it, no, actually, DSP, that's a W for you to ban Derek. That's your win. But because he's in this stupid mindset of a child where everything is a silly game, but he has to be the winner. That's why he's so committed to screwing himself over. That's why he can't get a job. Because if he gets a job, game over. The trolls have officially won forever because I had to go get a job.
It's all died down and I'm just doing my own thing again, right?
How long do you think he'll keep the King Street gimmick? I think until his first meltdown, like big meltdown about it.
And things, but it's not all the time. So I think sadly the hype's died.
Favorite DSP moment? Let me think on that for a little bit.
And when they want to do something
actually, the Bay first thing isn't my favorite moment of his.
But what can you do, right?
Now, what can you help me out a little bit and define what a moment is? Is it a single like interaction on stream, or can it be an arc? Because I don't know what my favorite arc is either. But yeah, just narrow it down for me. Banning a PDF is somehow an L to this guy. Yeah, I don't understand it.
There's still this back
It's
here.
craziness. All right, so King Streak is dead. Hilarious. DSP goes off on a rant about YouTube not being... Oh, wait, when was this up? How many times has DSP gone on this rant? Okay, let's hear it.
Snort. I got the drip. Go.
So
Favorite grass
YouTube
Pokemon?
announced something new topic.
Like Bulbasaur, he's cool.
YouTube announced something new during my day off. Are you shocked that they announced something during my day off? They always
just
do.
look at
like, everything happens during my day off.
Anytime someone wants to play Street Fighter,
there's going to be a
what,
new
dude?
system
Why
on
would I do
YouTube
that? I would just
soon
win all the time. Exactly.
called Hype. Okay, and at first people were misunderstanding what it is, but this guy Greg Eisenberg broke this down really well in a tweet, and I wanted to
really well because
about it
even
here.
DSP could
Okay?
understand it. I guess
So
that is
here's
a
how
good
this
metric.
YouTube Hype system is going to work. I'm going to read his tweet. YouTube just announced a new thing called Hype, and it's low-key genius. Imagine that you're scrolling and seeing a wonderful video from a small creator. You want to
Single
do more than
moment
just
in
like
the
or
arc.
share,
Okay.
enter.
Okay, DSP, just give me a second. I gotta do some power thinking. I gotta use all 6 of my stupid detractor brain cells, Phil. Favorite arc that he was on. Honestly, I really, really liked his post-breakup depression arc. That was a really fun arc because he was so sensitive. And he went off on so many good-ass meltdowns. That's when we got the King of Suffering rant. That's when we got him lying about, not lying, but saying a lot of pitiful statements like, I have to cook my own dinner and stuff like that. I found that to be really fun because it was DSP desperately seeking compassion when he had done everything in his life to eliminate the possibility of compassion. This guy had been such a dickhead for years, and now that he has a breakup, he's expecting people to feel bad for him. And then he points at us and says, you're a bad person for this. But no, dude, if any of you have a person that you like watching on YouTube, and they go through a breakup, aren't you going to feel kind of bad for them? Oh, man, that sucks. That's a bummer to go through. DSP, you don't feel any of that, man. Screw you, dickhead. That's what you deserved. So that era was pretty fun. And I have been liking the Kino Casino arc. It's going up there with my favorite arcs of all time because of just the amount of unhinged shit DSP has done in the last 2 months has really blown me away. Because I was sure that we were on that slow decline to, non-existence. And I thought DSP would just become progressively more and more boring until he didn't show up one day. But this has been a very explosive year, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. As for my favorite, probably my favorite quote of Phil's is "Sorry for fucking what?" Because I actually kind of like it. It's kind of a baller quote. But of course, DSP makes it shitty. And as for my favorite, like little miniature meme, actually, I think I really enjoyed the "Are you the guy?" Because it's not only is it really funny, but it's extremely funny that it's an encapsulation of DSP's legacy. Hey, wait a minute. There's this guy on here. Oh, yeah? Yeah, he's kind of like semi-famous. Oh, yeah, that's Darkside Philly masturbated on stream. That's it. That's who he's going to be forever. So there you go. I got all 3.
For Hype, here's how it works. You'll get 3 hypes a week to boost videos that
How's
you
that
dig.
gout feels a good
It's
one,
like
too.
a supercharged upload.
Do you mind if I fuck
4
your
hypes
daughter?
To hire on a special leaderboard. Okay,
Playing
so there's
dress
going to be
up like a
some
fucking
special
fool.
leaderboard that's going to be created by YouTube. But here's the thing. It only works for creators under
That's true, Jay.
500,000 subs.
Okay.
And vids less than a week old. Okay? Plus, there's a small creator bonus so the little guys can compete.
Okay.
Here's why this is smart. First,
Certainly,
it
no
turns
problem, Redbird.
passive viewers into active supporters. People want to support the up-and-comers. 2, give smaller creators a shot at growing.
It's probably my favorite meme that I can attach to any sort of little rant about Phil is just random people asking him if he's the guy. You know, okay, so DSP's at the grocery store, right? And he's swinging a machete around and demanding Italian food. And some clerk comes up and says, hey, are you the guy? You can throw it in anywhere. It could be the beginning of the joke. It could be the midpoint of the joke. It could be the end of the joke. It could even be the callback to the joke. That DSP is the guy. It's such a good moment.
Going up. 3, YouTube gets more engagement without messing with the algorithm.
Sorry for fucking
now,
what?
That I don't understand. Because no matter what, it has to mess with the algorithm. Even if this is a different algorithm, it's still going to affect what videos are shown in recommended and stuff like that. So this confuses me because it will mess with the algorithm. I think he's a little off base there. And 4, promotes niches, so everyone isn't watching the same thing, increase watch time. In just the first 4 weeks of our beta test in Turkey, Taiwan, and Brazil, users hyped over 5 million times across more than 50,000 unique channels, said the YouTube team. It's not about killing the big creators. No, good, because, you know, I'm so worried about those big creators getting killed. I mean, they're really suffering, I know. It's about giving...
But it's DSP, you could make the argument that they earned it. Now, DSP, he goes for a lot of low-hanging fruit. Yeah, most people don't really like the big creators. Most people don't like, you know, Logan Paul. In fact, I would imagine that he is pretty universally reviled. But enough people like him, DSP, and he has created enough momentum behind him. And he has the right people who like him. He has the influential people who like him. And in order to reach that point, he had to appeal to enough people initially, right? So it is, as much as I don't want to say it, Logan Paul did earn his success. He did earn it. Does he deserve it? Well, that's always a different question. Earning and deserving are completely different questions, but DSP sees them as more or less the same thing.
Giving the underdogs a chance to be seen. Exactly. The problem
big
right
creator,
now,
dude stuck on
the way that
200K sub and got less than
changed their
100 views in the live
algorithm
stream.
over the
Yeah,
years,
DSP's a little guy.
It only will help a certain group of creators who game the system.
Oh,
There's literally no way to get your video seen on YouTube unless you're also trying to game the system.
okay.
I mean,
Isn't that kind of what you
Mr.
should
Beast,
do?
Literally, that's all he does. He games the YouTube system
I
every
mean,
fucking
yeah, he
day.
does.
Everything he does. And it just works because
Yeah, I
YouTube's
saw
too
that, Thomas. It
fucking
looks
ignorant
really
to
stupid.
realize that immoral people are gaming their
Like,
system
Lunchables were already stupid.
The
How do you
I mean,
get
the
more
guy-
stupid than
watched the interview
Lunchables?
with the guy who's the head of the YouTube algorithm a few months ago on my React channel, and the guy was the most fucking book smart dunce I've ever seen.
Oh, nice.
Everything he understood was book smarts, zero street smarts.
What is street
Zero
smarts, Phil?
understanding that there's malicious people out there abusing YouTube every day because his system is so abusable, and he's so ignorant he can't figure that out.
I would really like DSP to give me an operant definition of what street smarts is. I know he's tried multiple times to define it, but he always kind of defines it on his way to his next sentence. He doesn't really sit there and discuss it. But DSP, what do you think he's trying to imply here? I guess what he's trying to imply is that street smarts is just common sense, which actually isn't a very good definition whatsoever, because what is common sense? I don't know how to operate a boat. I've grown up in the Midwest my whole life. You throw me on a boat, I'm like, I don't know. How do you do, like, tie this knot around this, or do you rig this? But someone who's, you know, lived on the coast their whole life and maybe, you know, piloted boats. Do you pilot a boat? Someone who's commandeered a boat would know all about it and say it's common sense. So the definition being common sense is inherently stupid. So what is it, Phil? Just not being smart enough to know what Phil knows? That's stupid. But the other thing that he's kind of missing here is that this guy is so dumb, he doesn't know they're trying to rig the system. Oh, I think they know, Phil. I think they know, and it only benefits them, and why would they care? He doesn't realize people are scamming people. How's it going, economics? I've been good.
Anyway, so yeah, so here
Exactly,
we go.
Jay.
It's currently being
Somehow
tested.
street
Let's
smart,
be
but
real.
also
Social's been
stupid.
feeling
But
stale.
no,
Same big
book
account,
smart.
same content, rinse and repeat. Yeah, like I said, only the same accounts get highlighted on YouTube now. This is well documented that the way the algorithm works, these big time guys have found ways to continuously game the system. So
The
they get all
combination
the
of common
attention.
sense and cause
You
and
know,
effect
something just
thinking.
happened.
I mean, I guess
didn't highlight
I
this
always
tweet,
thought street
but this is an
smarts was
example of
the
it.
application of knowledge
So someone who's
versus
like
the
a
acquisition
YouTube
of
guy who
knowledge.
makes
But in
videos,
order
made
to
a
apply
video,
knowledge,
why
it was an
no-
argument I had with a coworker of mine a long time ago. I had a coworker who's kind of on my tier list of most frustrating, horrible people I've ever had to deal with, or at the least know about. And he was kind of like a miniature DSP. Imagine DSP, but he was kind of a bit more sociable and had the ability to talk to people and be kind of charming, but his intelligence was negative digits. His application of knowledge was zilch, and he was just such a narcissistic dickhead. But one of the things that he always did was he'd always talk down to anyone younger than him and say, "Well, when you're old like me, you'll have wisdom, and that's better than what you think you have." And I had a conversation with him. I said, "What is wisdom? Wisdom is the application of knowledge. You don't have any knowledge. So how can you be wise?" And likewise with DSP, if it's an application of intelligence, then DSP can't be street smart because he's stupid.
McDonald's so expensive now? Okay, why is it so expensive? It's a
I got a quote for
documentary.
you.
It's, I think
Humility
it's
is
like
an
half an hour
important quality,
long.
especially
He
if
got
you're
around
wrong a lot. Of
300,000
course, when you're
views.
right,
It took
self-doubt
5
doesn't help
days
anybody,
for
does it?
Asmund
Exactly.
Gold to finally get wind of it.
Exactly.
Asmund Gold
I like that,
reacted to
Michael.
the entire video. Asmund Gold's video has over 1 million views.
Okay.
The guy who made the video has gotten no more views because basically everyone just went to watch Asmund Gold watch it instead of watching the guy's video, because Asmund Gold's channel is higher up in the YouTube algorithm. So his reaction shows up before the guy's video. So everyone just watches the Asmund Gold react. So the guy worked his ass off to make a great documentary, and Asmund Gold
He
gets all
seems
the
to be of the
credit for
opinion
it.
that everyone successful on YouTube
How
use shady
fucked up
means
is
to do
that?
so, as if making videos that appeal to algorithms is
So,
somehow unethical.
Yeah,
It is.
That's how
It's
YouTube
very
works.
crazy
The
if you think
algorithm's
that.
fucked. Okay, so when you think, yeah, everything's feeling stale, it's just the same account you see all the time. That's because it's true.
Exactly, Pathic.
Once you're into that algorithm, you will forever be in it as long as you continue to put out similar content and game that system. You will never be kicked out. And that's why the same people are on top constantly, and you never see newcomers there. You never see a new video get fleshed out. It's the same shit every day.
Maybe I'm reaching old man status here, but honestly, a lot of these people who are very popular and famous and whatnot, I have no idea who the hell they are. I have no idea who. Like, I'm only just now learning who I Show Speed is. Who the hell is this guy? What's he been up to? How did he become popular? Was he? Did he do gameplay streams? Who is this guy? So DSP is saying that you never see any new faces. That's technically not true. I see tons of new faces. You see a lot of people rotate out after a while, after they make the bag and be done. But DSP apparently thinks that it's all one person all the time. I don't think that's true.
The same shit shoveling, right?
Exactly, Wally
So,
Wonka. That's a good one.
Here you go.
Does that
Either
mean
don't get
LTG
seen or
is
you
more
go
successful
ballistic.
in DSP
Exactly.
because
Either
he's
you're
on
not
the
known or you
algorithm
blow
more than
up, and when you
DSP?
blow up,
I would
it's
say
rare,
so.
It's usually the same people. Hype is like
Yes, Wilson.
CPR for the internet dream. Suddenly that person making weird videos in their bedroom could be tomorrow's viral sensation, just like the good old days. Like, literally, that's how YouTube started. YouTube, your TV channel. Because you
It still
didn't
is.
have any way to produce high quality videos.
That's not
You're
true.
just someone who maybe has talent or expertise in something.
Oh,
but you're not rich.
expertise.
You don't have a business to make videos. So instead, you just put your video out on YouTube and hope that
People
it gets
who are into
noticed, 'cause the
audio-visual
algorithm
stuff
used
were
to
doing
work
that too,
way
Phil.
back then.
Wait,
It
what's
doesn't
DSP talk
anymore.
about in chat? They said they're working on a DLC. That's it. Lies of P DLC. Literally no info. Okay, so this is really annoying. Person in DSP's chat says Lies of P DLC has been announced, and it's in all caps and it's got exclamation marks. And DSP has to be in there just shitting on it, just cutting this person down. Yeah, DSP is the worst person you would ever want to hang out with for multiple reasons. Yeah, man, I got a return on my income taxes. Oh, well, I got more than you. It's not necessary, man. You don't have to turn into that. Literally no info. They said they're working on a DLC. That's it, LOL. We already knew they were making DLC, though. No idea how this was news. Dude, stop being an ass. Stop being a piece of shit, Phil. People aren't allowed to be excited. Man, where's the
They
positivity?
changed the entire site so many times.
All right, take care,
I can see a
Wilson.
hype-like
Good
feature
luck on
on
your
platforms
test,
like
man.
X and Twitter too, so I hope it takes
Go with
off.
your gut.
It's about keeping the
There
internet
is something
weird,
to the
creative, and
power of
unpredictable.
intuition.
No, what it is, it's about keeping the internet interesting because it's people who are genuine. Okay, here's the real problem.
Okay,
what's
the real
happened
problem
with
is
YouTube
DSP is
over the
not
years.
genuine.
Literally, the top content is fake.
Oh,
Okay, Mr. Beast's content is 100% fucking fake.
I don't know how
There's
to
not
tell
a
you this,
single video
DSP, but
he does
most
that's
TV
real.
is
It's all
fake.
staged. It's all bullshit. People are trying to sue him
Oh,
now
I see,
for
Thomas.
reasons
Thank
like
you.
this. It's all crap. It has no value whatsoever, but it's presented to be real. So people think it's real, watch it, are fooled, and the guy's a ridiculously rich individual because of this, because he's a
Huh?
fucking a charlatan.
Mine was
Okay?
good, Morgana.
He is the internet's biggest charlatan at this point, and YouTube doesn't care. YouTube just pushes fake content over and over and
What do you
over
want them to do?
just because
What do
it's
you
big.
want them to do, DSP? Do you want YouTube to sit in every person's videos and see the video and say, "Oh, this isn't real. Take his channel down"? What is your solution, DSP? It's one of the quickest ways to illustrate how DSP is crazy and stupid, is to try and figure out what the solution to his little tantrum could be. Do you want YouTube to send a letter, a very toxic letter, while they're kicking Mr. Beast out of YouTube? And it says, "We have deduced that your content isn't real. Unfortunately, we only like real motherfuckers here, like Darkside Phil. So, we're going to have to fire you from YouTube." So what, Phil? There's all kinds of fake shit. Most of TV is fake. Most of movies, well, actually, all movies are fake. I don't quite know what your issue is here. I guess he just assumes everyone's stupid, which, I mean, I guess you could make that argument, but then so what? They're having fun.
Or it's popular, or because the person behind it is rich and can produce high quality content, and then
Just because something is scripted and planned does not
bullshit.
mean the emotions and
YouTube
reactions are
used to
fake.
be.
Didn't Keem
These
explain that to
videos
Phil?
would be caught by a few people. Oh, that's interesting. Then it would get a few more eyes. Then it would get a few more eyes. Then word of mouth. Then the algorithm would start to give it a push. And so it would show up in related or in a trending topic or even on the front page.
DSP
for a
wants to be
minute.
the only channel
More
that's on
people would see it,
YouTube.
then it
Yeah.
would grow more.
And we all
Literally,
have to
this
be
never
banned.
happens anymore. It's literally the same people are in the algorithm and never.
I'm getting that
kicked out.
impression, Dim.
And since
It's
they
kind of
game
some
the
sort of
system with the
weird
same way to stay there,
censorship.
they never leave.
If you're not
Okay?
real,
It has to
censored.
change because it is stale now. I mean, YouTube used to be exciting. YouTube is fucking stale as shit. The entire site is the same crap regurgitated over and over.
Well, you got to
One person
find what
does a
you want to
topic,
find,
72
Phil.
more people have to do the same topic, and they all say the same shit, make the same points. There's not a iota of originality in any of the shit.
Is
they do.
DSP original? I
Everyone
guess
does a
he
stunt
technically
video.
is.
Everyone does a staged challenge video. Everyone does this and that. It's all the same crap, and that's YouTube doesn't care. And the real sad fact is these advertisers, right? The
Mhm.
reason that YouTube lost so much advertisement
PewDiePie.
revenue over the years is because their algorithms are fucking terrible. It's literally the only reason.
No,
The ads
there's
get put on
there's
the
a
worst
100 other
videos, the
reasons.
dumbest
What?
videos, the videos that these advertisers will never make money on, right? So let's say, for example,
That's a good point,
all right,
Trevin.
you're a life insurance
And
company,
also
and you want to
remember what DSP said about boring? He said there's a quote that says, "If you're bored, you're boring." And I feel like that's very true for DSP. What is DSP into? What are DSP's interests? None. He actually really doesn't have any interests. He's not really a big fan of games. He doesn't know anything about them. He doesn't look them up. He doesn't research them. He has no innate curiosity. He's not looking up videos for new indie games or new projects that are coming out or new innovations in the gaming sphere. He has no interest in games whatsoever. He's not really interested in wrestling. He says he doesn't follow any of the events or anything about it. He's not really into TV because he just has his eyes glued to his phone the whole time. He doesn't have any friends who have interests that he might get into. Oh, my friend's really into Warhammer. Let me look into that. Something like that. Doesn't have any of that going on. What is DSP's interest? None. So of course YouTube is super boring to this guy. Right now I'm looking up obscure wars. I've been researching them, and I've also been trying to get into the Three Kingdoms Wars in China because I'm just interested in military history. Do you think DSP ever looks up military history? Of course not. It's not interesting to him. It's not tips. So that's you, Phil. YouTube has tons of cool shit. YouTube is probably, in my opinion, one of the greatest inventions in human history because of its ability to just give you whatever you want when you want it. And DSP says that's instant gratification mentality. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's the ability to find new things. Like I could just research whatever I want on YouTube. And he thinks that's stupid. Well, you're stupid.
advertise on YouTube. You really think if your ad gets put on a Mr. Beast video, that
Battle
a single
bots?
fucking
DSP into
person
battle
watching
bots?
that
Well,
video is
shit,
gonna
that's
buy
kind of
life
cool.
insurance? Mr. Beast videos are for children, dumb children at that.
Doesn't he listen to
People who are
African
very
tribal
gullible,
music with
who
Cat?
think that
He
he's
has
real,
mentioned that he listens
right?
to Asian style
But
music
that's what
with Cat.
happens. The fucking ads just get put wherever, and these companies don't get anything out of it. So they're like, well, fuck it, I don't want to advertise on YouTube anymore. That's what happened in the big exodus of 2017. The big
No, it's because people were doing a lot of
is that
irresponsible
these
shit, Phil.
advertisers analyzed the effectiveness of their advertisements on YouTube and found that in general, the ads were being put on videos they would never want to advertise on. Some kid saying
DSP has completely rewritten the context of his complaint because the adpocalypse before and all the advertisers leaving before was because that PewDiePie and several other content creators were doing horrible, fucked up, messed up things, and the advertisers didn't want to have anything to do with it, which is kind of technically true. Yeah, there was a lot of controversies unfolding, and a lot of sponsors were unsure that they should keep supporting people who are going to be having these controversies. Logan Paul, for example, when he filmed that dead dude out in the forest, that was a huge issue for a lot of advertisers. But DSP needs to change the narrative, even though he's been on that rant before, blaming people for that, blaming PewDiePie, blaming people for the destruction of YouTube. Now it's because advertisers looked at the algorithm and realized that they weren't getting money from children, which, no. Yeah, and weren't ads on ISIS videos and shit, something like that, like messed up shit. And now DSP just completely dismisses that history. It's gone, didn't exist. Now it's because kids were being advertised to, and they were being advertised stuff like lawnmowers and stuff, which to me is an idiotic claim because, first of all, this dude grew up right around when I grew up. When I was growing up and I was watching Nickelodeon, there were tons of commercials that I had no idea what the hell they were talking about. Stuff like car insurance and shit. Dude, I'm 7. I want to see what Tommy Pickles is up to. I don't know what car insurance is. But DSP wants to say that those kind of ads, kids watch it and freak out, and advertisers are saying we can't get car insurance money out of kids. No, it's not for the kid. You know, the advertisements are who they're for. DSP, even though he was alive at a time when that was on TV, completely oblivious to it.
saying racist shit. A guy talking about terrorism. And
Oh, okay,
actually
never mind. He did go
condoning,
back to the narrative.
right? And oh no, here's a Starbucks ad. Like, what the fuck is this?
So it wasn't really about the
So that's
algorithm,
what
it was about the
happened,
outrage.
Is basically the advertisers
How could
saw that
DSP
Walmart,
know who Mr.
Starbucks,
Beast's target
the
audience
biggest
is? I don't like the
advertisers on
dude.
planet, and
Mr.
said,
Beast's
"Fuck
content
this
is
site,
geared
we're
towards
outta here."
every age, not children.
And
Exactly.
then boom, overnight, no
I
one
guess
can make a living on
the
ads
manic
anymore
energy is for
because
children.
YouTube is so lazy. They just run these fucking algorithms. They don't test shit, and they just expect it's going to run the whole site. And they rarely. That's
Exactly,
how the site
Dim.
runs. It's pathetic. So now in the last 7 years, what's happened?
So, okay, I don't know if you guys have heard about this. There was this channel called Mega 64. DSP actually shit on them one time. Anyway, there was this show called Mega 64, and they tried to pretend like it was real and authentic, but it was total bullshit. They scripted it out because they didn't just show up at that supermarket dressed like Solid Snake. They planned it out. It's fake. Yeah, they did actually plan that part, but them walking around being stupid and annoying people, that was the real part. So yeah, this shit has always existed.
Happened is the big dogs found the ways to game the system, get in its good graces, and then stay there.
That would have been
and
funny,
no one
Tino.
else can even be seen. So this hype system could be a way
Okay.
that small time creators
It'll change
can get
everything,
noticed
Phil.
again. And I emphasize could, because here's the problem: YouTube is not trustworthy. These
Oh.
people, again, are book smart, but not street smart. They can code, but they have absolutely no way to know how it will actually apply to the real use of the site. They have the best of intentions, but man, it's like they don't live in the trenches like those of us who operate YouTube channels for a
Those
living.
of us, you know,
They
like
don't
Jade.
know what changes really will.
Okay, so is that your definition that they cannot see the future of their applications? Is it kind of like a Jurassic Park narrative? You know, they were the YouTube scientists were they were so sure of why. Now, damn it, I messed up the quote completely. They were so interested on if they could make a hype system, they didn't know if they should make a hype system. That's DSP's definition of street smart. The dudes at Engine weren't street smart because everyone knows that if you just make dinosaurs, they're gonna rampage, obviously. Yeah, and I like his comparison of it being in the trenches. Yeah, DSP's a war hero. But that's such an unfair thing to say, because is it just that you don't have the ability to see the future? Well, you really never have the ability to see the future outside of, very obvious things that you shouldn't do. You're always not sure of how things are going to turn out. And furthermore, DSP has an extremely cynical, pessimistic outlook on everything. Everything is stupid. Everything is bad. Everything's disappointing. Everything's dumb. Nothing's going to work. Everything's a failure. Don't even bother getting a job. You'll just get fired. Don't bother saving money. You'll just be gone tomorrow. He has that kind of mentality. So why the hell would I ever consult this dude on anything? Because it's not like I could ever convince him of anything. It's not like I'd say, okay, well, look at this project. It's a good idea, right? No, that'll never work. You're a fucking idiot. Okay, well, it's not that I'm looking for a yes man, but I definitely don't want a no man. And these developers, they try things because why not? Let's see if it could actually do something. DSP's that dude in the back who always says, why even bother? Okay, well, okay, DSP, your whole channel, your whole existence, your whole history is based on the narrative of why even bother. So there you go. Look how great it worked out.
Site every day. They're not running their own individual YouTube channels to test the features. They just code them.
Oh, yeah, big ups, Imbode.
Who knows what could happen with this hype thing? It could work perfectly. It could be completely backfire. You never know. For someone like
DSP didn't learn to ride a bike because it's for your streets.
For those of you
that's
really
street smart.
like
Yeah, that's street smart.
Right? So I get hundreds of people on my streams every day.
Oh
and
God,
I get
Robot
thousands of
Girl,
people
man, that's
watching
funny.
my videos on demand.
Not quite, Phil.
Every week chose one of my videos and used your hypes for those videos, I could be propelled to a new level where I'm showing up on related pages, and then all of a sudden my channel gets a boost. I'll give you an example. When the Fallout 4 update happened earlier this year, okay? I played Fallout 4 before
and you
the update was
clickbaited
out
it and
by
lied.
days, but I still was able to play it at 60 frames on my Xbox.
They did test
Series
it in
X because
Brazil.
has this thing called,
DSP
like,
doesn't even.
boost or
I mean,
whatever.
is
So I
Brazil
used
real?
and
Is it kind of like
because
Narnia?
Fallout 4 was in the algorithm, and because I played it at that time,
DSP's
part
never
one
heard of
that
it.
playthrough got something like 30,000 views overnight.
Yeah,
It was
because you
crazy. Like,
clickbaited
overnight,
it.
it got 30,000.
You lied.
All because it just shot into the algorithm. It was on like the featured gaming page. So just a few of my videos.
And DSP, here's the question I have to ask about that. How many people stuck around after that? How many people watched that video and said, hey, this guy, Darkside Phil, he's pretty cool. I should subscribe and watch his content and give him money? My answer is probably less than 2. Maybe 2 or 3 people, maybe. But none of them donated, I'm willing to bet. And the other thing that he's forgetting here, and it's not even so much forgetting, but it's delusion on his part, is that DSP doesn't actually want awareness. He doesn't, because when people find him and they find his content, they have one of 2 responses. They become little pay pigs, or they become someone who doesn't like him. Or I guess the third option is they just leave. And the pie chart for those is not the DSP's favor. God damn, there's a fly in here. The people who actually stick around, maybe less than 4% of people stick around. Most people just leave. And the remainder are shitting on them. And the reason why the math is looking that bad is because DSP's a shitty content creator. He's just bad at what he does. Does he really think people are just going to come flying in there and all think, hey, this guy's really cool, let's hang out here? No.
Would show up featured, I could actually be relevant again.
No.
To a mainstream audience.
You're not going to be relevant the way you want to be, Phil.
They don't care. But with this hype feature, if it does actually work,
Only sub to
that could
keep up with the
happen.
lore. I don't
But
watch his
here's the
actual
other
shit. I
problem.
watch the Tractor channel.
All
I
right?
cannot sit there and watch this channel. I'll lose brain cells.
What if
I
that
couldn't watch it
applies
without
to
people.
everyone? What do I mean by that? If this system works like this, right? What this means is that basically people are going to apply this to everyone who they like under 500,000 subs.
Oh, cool. So
all
us?
the viewers of all under 500K channels all use this practice.
Oh, Meth Bear, I
right?
wanted to ask, what are your thoughts on
Then
DSP's
everyone's gonna get
lawsuit,
boosted equally, in which case
lawsuit
doesn't even
ideas
help anyone.
regarding the Philomania thing?
Right? It would be like we're all.
believe you
getting
mentioned
boosted
something
instead
earlier,
of
but I
no
wanted to
one.
ask further.
It's a weird system because I get it. Like I understand. Again, we want to be fair. Our algorithm is fair. Your algorithm's not fair.
Of
at
course
all.
not,
Your
Phil.
algorithm's insanely broken and stupid.
If your
and
algorithm
only
was
applies
fair,
to a select
DSP still
few.
wouldn't
But
succeed.
with this system, you can say, well, everyone could get
How's it going,
those
Kitty?
hype boosts or whatever. You're right. But if everyone gets them at the same time, then does anyone really get a boost? Right? And I guess the other question is,
Dead. Get him out of here.
what will happen Like, how do you get featured?
I know
Is
that
it its
reference,
own area?
Gregor
Hype,
Lake.
hype, YouTube hype. Check out these channels and it's its own section. Because how do you think Mr. Beast is going to feel if his latest, stunt, prank, stupid video actually gets pushed down
Oh
on the
no.
featured page and some nobody with 2,000 subscribers gets their
Like
video
Phil?
featured above him?
Hell yeah. What are you
Right?
streaming, Kitty?
I mean, that'd be insane. So I guess we're going to see what happens, right? I guess we'll see.
I guess we'll
This is
see
interesting.
DSP's
At the very
humongous
least,
success
I'd like
that comes
to
from this,
see how
obviously.
Because here's the thing. A lot of people say stuff to me like,
Where's
well, aren't
Phil?
you afraid that this could backfire for you? There's no way. I have a core fan base that watch my stuff and enjoy my stuff no matter what. I'm not afraid that any feature is going to push me further down. I don't get
Okay.
view boosts
I want that sound clip because it's something that could potentially be useful. So am I worried about how this might not work?
happens, right? I guess
No.
we'll see. This is interesting. At the very least, I'd like to see how this works. Because here's the thing. A lot of people say stuff to me like, well, aren't you afraid that this could backfire for you? There's no way. I have a core fan base that watch my stuff and enjoy my stuff no matter what. I'm not afraid that any feature is going to push me further down. I don't get big view boosts because of being promoted on YouTube. Do you understand? It's not like, oh no, Phil, now
Okay,
your
that's
featured
enough.
status will go away because others are going to get it. I don't get
Oh,
it.
that's badass,
I
Kitty.
don't get it now. So I am where
There's
I
no
am
way
without
something wouldn't go
that.
right for me.
I'm
What are you
gonna
guys
be
talking
fine.
about?
You understand?
I've had nothing but successes
you
my
know
whole
what?
life.
Will it affect me positively or negatively?
Right?
I don't know.
Yeah.
It would be cool
Right.
if they had like an actual date when they're going to implement this, but they don't. I don't think.
Would you rather smash Leela
So,
from Futurama,
I guess we'll
Futurama or
see
Zap
what
Brannigan?
happens. If
I don't know,
anything,
man. Zap Brannigan,
this
I
would be
heard,
good
is
for
quite
gaming
the
channels
player.
on YouTube because gaming channels on YouTube don't get any featured status at all. They tried the whole YouTube gaming thing and it flopped miserably. YouTube put no real effort into it and it didn't amount to anything.
Yeah, they didn't have street
So
smarts.
maybe this could actually boost gamers again. I don't know.
Gamers.
Certainly, I would like.
Yeah,
that,
that's
but I
the
don't think
group
it-
of people I
like, for
want to
me,
be propelled
I'm always so
upward.
skeptical about this
Gamers.
stuff. You know what I mean? Like I'm just
The most
will it work, will
oppressed
it not work?
minority,
I don't
really.
know. It doesn't really matter either way. But let's see.
But
If I
does
can
it
get a
have to
boost
be
from it, that would be
gamers?
great. And
Couldn't it be
trust me,
someone
guys,
who's
when
doing
this happens,
quilting?
I will absolutely let you guys know. Please,
It's a little
use your
content
hypes on my
creator.
videos, whichever ones you like for the week. You know.
Gamers, obviously.
Okay.
YouTube is for gamers.
Go. I got the
I
drip.
like it, Phil. That's a good idea. All right, I think I'm more or less all caught up, unless there's something else silly that happened. Let's see what Snorthogan has to say. Well, it's a lot of begging. I'm not gonna watch all the begging. Yeah, I think I'm more or less caught up. Holy shit! It took DSP being a little boring this week to catch up. Game. What was that thing from Batman Beyond? Oh, I gotta find it. Yeah, I misspelled gamers. It's okay.
With the glass ceiling broken, all the oppressed groups shall prosper, especially the most oppressed group of all, gamers.
I get it, man. But thankfully, we've got the new hype system. That'll change everything. Most racist man alive? That's not possible. That's not LTG. Is it LTG? Is it the same actor? He's just doing a different role? I don't know. You watching the Penguin series? No, I don't watch TV, Lewis. I first of all don't even have any cable or streaming services. How are the Why Bad Games failing me? Okay, well, cool. I agree. Let's see, do I've got anything else I can find? Could watch some Six Erican or something until DSP shows up. Why the hell is DSP taking so long? What the hell is he doing? He still hasn't even started the roll yet. Okay, going to get up and running. Okay, how about this? Starting tonight, I count both tips and super chats. Oh yeah, we got some desperation in the chat. Tips and super chats will now be counted towards the king streak. Hell yeah, get felted, idiots. Man, trolls are on the back foot again. We'll just have to estimate, I guess. Oh, nice. So it's very untrustworthy. Oh, that's on brand for Phil. And Jade's here. Very cool. Oh, man, I'm a fan of this DSP. I'm liking this energy. What can we watch? Probably by the time I find something that's going to be ready to... I'll just watch some Six Erican. Six Erican cracks me up. Or is there any LTG stuff? Yeah, let's watch some LTG. Six Erican's a loser.
Dale?
Stop saying that. Are you stupid?
Love this intro. It's pretty funny. It's a little loud though. I'm gonna turn that down. Impressive. Would you rather? I'm not answering that. Come on, man.
We got more bans than subs.
We've got some desperation in chat. Holy shit, getting called out before I even type anything. I am kind of like Joseph Joestar sometimes. But it's impossible to calculate a few super chats. Yeah, it's all clearly fraudulent. Wait, what was it?
What the f? No way. Okay, I see what's going on. Dale? Is Dale the What's going on here?
How the f they get this? How the f they get this nigga tag, bro? Man, like I can't play one game without these niggas stalking me. Like these niggas DMing a random nigga. And how stupid do you gotta be to repeat what you see in a fucking goddamn DM? You fucking dumbass.
Well, now he's never
How
gonna
dumb you gotta
lose
be.
his king streak.
I could get a message right now. I could be like, dude, like, hold on, Bro, I'm telling you, these.
Dale, you crack me up, man.
Look at your recent
Now
fight.
his sex stories he
But it's
tells
like,
from when he
why
was a
go
minor and
this-
he's
this
enjoying it is
route
fucked up.
To message and
And you know what, Meth Bear? I think it speaks to LTG's lack of maturity because only a truly amateur child would think that that's something to brag about. Because people who actually do get sexually attacked, even by women as children, they don't tend to look at it positively. They interviewed one of those dudes who had a sexual relationship with his teacher, and that shit messed him up. So Dale bragging about it just shows that he's incredibly stupid and incredibly childish. More childish than actual children.
that I played randomly in Mortal Kombat.
Watch him
What's
count
wrong
the
with
super
these
chats and
niggas,
tips
bro?
for only tonight. Not do it the next day.
Every night.
Yeah, he's gonna get yelled at, or no, he's not gonna get yelled at. He's gonna yell at us because it takes too much work. I don't want to do it. It's not accurate. Wait, who's this guy? Ermac? All right. Come on, Dale, you got this. Oh, yeah, this dude sucks. Oh yeah, come on, you can lock this in, Dale. Yeah, that's true as well, Roach Bait. That's a factor to consider. This is his gameplay right here. This is his layered gameplay, throwing projectiles. It's really annoying because the opponent has to play cheap to fight him while playing cheap. It makes for some really ugly content. I don't like watching this. This sucks. Hell yeah. Okay, now it got funny.
Round 2. Fight.
Phil might only get the 70% he actually gets. We're gonna have to do some number manipulation. Oh shit, he's here.
But at the same time, we had a lot of issues getting matchmaking. I'm hoping that
Nope.
tonight we will have
Nope, restream?
better
A little bit
chances
of one, okay.
matchmaking, maybe because a lot of the
Damn.
crazy amount of people trying to play it have calmed down, so maybe the servers have settled. I don't know. I guess we'll
It's
find
like
out
waves,
tonight,
DSP.
okay?
There were
Well,
so
how's
many people
everyone?
driving across the
Hope
lake,
you're
eh?
doing well, I hope you're ready to chill with me here. A couple hours of the MVC collection.
I'm ready to chill.
Now here's the deal: if
Hey
the
up.
MVC collection does not work tonight, I don't want to play Street Fighter 6 because we're doing that tomorrow night. That's set for Friday night.
So what are we
Fights.
doing then?
Instead, I think we should just chill and maybe do like a Q&A
Oh.
stream where we hang out and enjoy each
All
other's
right,
company.
I guess we could get something
and go
funny.
from there.
It has been a while since our last Q&A.
So there you go. Let's find out what happens. Paul just said there should be 1,500 people online playing this on Steam right now. That is a huge
Let's see if we can
decrease
count
from
'em.
Last week's like 4 to 5.
Yeah, how does a server settle? Now, I guess you could kind of make the argument, but DSP has such a weird way of phrasing things. He anthropomorphizes
Good evening,
things.
No Sleep Real Vibes. How are you?
Apparently,
What's up, Jade?
the
How are you?
servers
Good
are
evening.
mad and
Sandy, how was
frustrated.
dinner? It was good. It was all frozen stuff because my wife worked today. And
Why does
so it
this
caused a
clown
whole
have
bunch of stuff
$200?
in the oven.
Inflation,
No
dude.
lie, it was like a mishmash. It was like He's roasted.
Also, he's including
potatoes with like a Parmesan crust.
what was it?
With,
Super
like, a
chats.
steamed
So
parm with
you know the
spaghetti
price is
sides,
gonna have to go
roasted
up
pig, and
because
then
of the
we had cheese.
percentage.
So it was
Come
like
on.
everything
Hold on, I'll do it with
together,
hand
all in one
graphs.
bowl,
You
just
see that?
smashed it into a paste.
See how the hand is
You
going
can have a
down,
lot
but
of
at an
different
incline? That's not
for
good.
dinner.
We got to get it going up at an incline, or at least vertically up.
It's
That'd
okay,
be
Mike,
really
I'll eat it.
good. But I don't think you guys are
All right,
positive
so for those
or
of
you
who are
know
here, I'm just gonna throw it out there.
financially stable
right now,
enough for that
all
line to
right?
go straight up.
Ever since basically, you know, I started getting more people on my streams and a new audience.
It's a
come to
Q&A
support
stream.
me.
You know it's about
People
to
have been
be
very
the
confused
no
about
stream
how
2
this
days in a
thing
row.
works,
Oh hell
right?
yeah!
They have, and admittedly, I agree it's confusing. I think some people feel left out when they can't contribute via the method that we're tracking.
That's stupid,
for
Phil. That's how it
this
is.
particular stream.
Okay.
So here's what we're gonna do moving
Do you all
forward,
ever get
starting
burnt out
tonight,
on
we're gonna
Phil?
test
There are
this out and
times.
See how it works.
Usually it's
From now on,
it's one of
if
two
you do a
things. Either he
super
has to be
chat, or if you
excruciatingly
tip me,
boring, or he's
either
doing
way,
something
I
that
will
pisses me
count it
off.
towards the King's Coffers
But if it's
goal
somewhere in the
for
middle,
that
I'm usually
stream. It's
perfectly
no
fine.
longer King's Taxes or King's Tips. It'll be the
For
King's
example, when he was
Coffers.
playing
That's what we've
Yakuza,
been
that was
joking.
pissing me
When
off.
you
I did not like
contribute
that
to
game,
DSP,
and he was
you're filling
boring
the
and
King's
stupid.
Coffers, correct? So that makes sense. You immediately know what that is. And I'm going to count the top super chatter and the top tipper.
Oh
Just
hell
like
yeah!
Rose was top tipper. It's
We
just
got
the
2
top super
thrones
chatter of the
now.
day,
It's like
the top tipper
Sparta.
of the day will be counted. Okay, so you have a chance if you super chat.
Yeah,
to
exactly,
actually get
Greg of the Lake.
recognition,
I've been
not only
feeling
the top
guilty
super
recently
chatter, but
because I
also
can't
get
give Phil
added to
money.
this total. Now, the one thing that's going to be weird, I'm not doing euros to dollar translation. I'm not going to.
I need USD, idiot.
I'm not going to hire an accountant to sit next to me to figure this out. I'm just going to guess.
Oh,
So,
nice!
for example, if someone
DSP
does a €10
mathematics. I
super chat,
love
I'm
it.
just going to say that's $10. I'm going to add it.
I sure hope you use
might
this
be a
same
little
energy
more,
on your
maybe
taxes,
less,
Phil. I just kind of
alright?
guessed.
That's how I'm going to do it. I don't want to be confused all day anymore about the, 'cause it sucks. If people want to super chat, but they're like,
That was a
"Oh, I
good
guess
quote,
everybody adds the
DSP.
total to the
I
height
need to
of
grab
the
that one
total to
too.
the
I
height."
don't want to be
A lot of people have
confused all
told me
day.
they want to contribute, but they don't like tipping. Well, listen, as long as I get, it sucks because people want to be confused. That's how I'm going to do it. I don't want to be confused all day anymore about the, because it sucks because people want to.
That was good.
This.
Thank you, Phil. That was
We'll
funny.
see more of that support, and that's okay.
Every once in a while, you
I'm
have
okay
to
with it.
grab little
You know,
lines
I'm
like that
about to get
because
paid by
if you're
YouTube in the
making
next
some
week
sort
for
of
last week's
project,
performance,
you're
which
going to
was
be
amazing. I'm gonna
annoyed
have
that you
some
don't
extra
remember
money.
where it
That's
was.
going to cover for the fact that
Sometimes
if
it's good to
happens
just
dip a
harvest
little bit
DSP
for the
memes
next
for
week or two,
potential
but
futures.
people are
It's
super chatting, it
speculation.
won't matter because I'll make that up next month
Tips
when
are
I
the
get paid by
senior
YouTube
kings.
again. Do you see what I'm
Super is
saying?
the junior
So
king.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna talk about
exactly.
this
You get a
thoroughly
smaller
on tomorrow's
throne
podcast, but I decided
and a little
that
inflatable
what we
crown
should
instead of
do
the metal one.
is revamp this to the way that you guys have wanted. All right. So now the total
I'm doing
for
great,
the
Crafty Corn
entire
fan.
stream is $200, but that's including tips and super chats. For those who don't know, we've literally been hitting that almost every stream because
Except,
there's been a lot of super chats and then on
except,
top of that a bunch of tips. So now
well,
you
I
can
should count that
contribute
as a
however
new
you want. I
clone,
don't
but
care if it's a
literally
super chat
almost
or a
every
tip,
stream,
it all
yes, you
counts.
have been doing pretty
Now,
good
there's
except
one
for a few
bummer.
failings.
I
Okay.
cannot count memberships. You might say, why can't I
Well,
count
can't count
memberships?
them. Why can't?
Because sadly, number
Argentina.
one, memberships aren't necessarily all valued the
Argentina,
same.
not Argentina. Why do I
Because the
say
way
that?
it works around the world, a membership,
Bro,
for
I leave
example,
to
for
steal
someone
weed
in the
brownies
US
from
may
Polka Dot. I
cost
come back,
different
he changed
than
from
someone who
150.
buys one
Well, see,
over
that's the
Great
thing,
Britain,
Morgana.
which
You
might
got to
cost
understand,
different
he
than
is
someone who
now
bought one in,
including
I don't know,
super
Argentina,
chats. So that
right?
value has to go
So
up because
memberships
of, you
have
know,
no
he
actual
doesn't get all the
consistent
money.
monetary value, so I can't reach a goal of that. I don't know what it is. I don't even know what the value is. And as you know, I've explained this already.
Argentina.
We've had people
Toxified
really
Argentina.
abusing the membership system, using VPNs
Wait,
to
weed
buy
brownies. I want one.
50 memberships for 20 cents. So I can't value them. All right. So this is good. This system will include all super chats and all tips. I hope this makes you feel more confident now in contributing.
No, not really.
Not that, I did a super chat, but Phil says we had a bad night. No, I don't want to do
Why
that.
are
I
you
wanna change for
mocking
the
that
better.
person?
I think
They're
this is a change
correct.
For the better for all of us.
Okay.
But to make this happen,
Oh, that's
I
cool,
basically
Wyatt. Or
need
is
to
it
have
cool?
a really good month so that I can maybe get less tips for a month. To adjust,
My
but
wife's
if I'm getting
cool.
enough super chats, it
What I
doesn't
had for
matter.
lunch, I had
See?
I had some.
So there you go.
Oh shit!
This
That
is
scared
fair
me.
for everyone. Anyone who wants to contribute.
Are
you
you
can
going
do
to
it through
combine
YouTube,
the
or you
super
can do it
chat
through
and
PayPal,
tips
or
too,
both,
Len?
or neither, whatever. But
You know
I'm
what?
having it all.
I will,
All right?
because DSP
There you
is
go.
a
That
trailblazer,
sounds good.
and I would
And
be
I'll explain
nothing
this more
without him.
thoroughly
So
on
I'm
the
just going
podcast
to
tomorrow,
steal
and I'm sure
all
we'll
the
have
things that he
questions about it,
does
and
and
we'll go
not
from
give
there.
him credit.
Let's
I actually actually invented
It's a
that.
$1 tip
Thank you very much, Amick. I appreciate it.
from the Dark Side Child Returns. I want to ask you, what
What did I have for lunch? I had Chinese food. I had actually I really don't know what it was. It was the chef special. It was like chicken and peppers and stuff. It was pretty good.
Sitcom or show. Oh man, 80s. I watched a lot of stuff with my parents.
Oh, I'll bet.
I would say
Yeah, we know
sitcom or show.
Ghostbusters, and
You know,
Ghostbusters.
classic 80s sitcoms is like Perfect Strangers, right? I think Perfect Strangers was the first one I ever watched a sitcom with my parents, actually.
Oh, cool.
So thank you to The Dark Side Child Returns. As for Tron, I saw both movies. The first one is a good plot, but I mean, obviously today you watch it and you're like, wow, all this filmography technology looks terrible now.
Not really. It still looks pretty cool, Phil.
Right?
It still looks
absolutely
impressive. You're on
amazing.
drugs.
No one even knew that it, how they did it.
Yeah, it was actually
groundbreaking.
impossible to know things back then.
The new one I saw.
The 80s, everyone was
thought
super
just
stupid.
okay.
DSP didn't know how it worked, so he just assumed everyone.
Okay, so you are the first tipper of the night. The Dark Side Child Returns.
The fuck is
We
Perfect
don't have a
Strangers?
super chatter
I
yet.
actually
As soon as we
don't
get a
recall.
Super chatter here tonight. Boom.
Steal some from
You'll be
Pokeball
on
if
there
you
for
dig
the
deep
top
enough. You
super
can
chatter,
find the
and
fin.
yes, it will
Oh,
count towards the goal. Everything counts.
No,
Towards
no,
the
no,
King's
none of
coffers,
that.
And when we hit 200 combined between super
was it?
chats
It was
and
pretty tasty.
tips,
I liked it.
I will do a big celebration.
Big
Okay.
celebration. What are we gonna do? We're gonna do a backflip. DSP, get up on your chair and do a backflip. I mean, I
What's up,
might
Gabriel?
pay money
How
for
are
that
you?
because you know
Nobody
this
is
dude's
asking,
gonna
what is the
fall
screen
and
in the back
knock
of it?
everything
This
over.
is the Vivoom Pixu Max.
No, I wouldn't. I would
Vivoom
not
Pixu
give this dude money.
64.
Hey, that's it. We reached the flip goal.
VIXOO,
Get up on the
64
chair.
Digital frame.
Wait, Jasper, get away!
And you get an app that you put on your phone, and you load in.
Can we hit the
animations
deranged
yourself,
goal to start the
or
deranged
you can get
streak?
animations
We're
that are
already
created by this
deranged.
community who makes them and submits them, and you can use them on the frame. This is the
I have
Marvel
no
vs.
recollection of
Capcom
that show,
variety that I
Renal
selected
Ryan.
for tonight that I grabbed off of there. Most of these are from their community.
Yeah, I've got some gummies for tomorrow. I'm excited.
Lem says this might be one of the best changes for the channel. Listen, people have been asking for this for a while. They wanted a combined goal instead of just.
Yeah, you
stacking
yelled
tips.
at them.
They wanted recognition for top super chatter, and they said, "Why aren't you doing it?" And the answer was basically, "I need the tips. The tips are liquidity. I can spend them right away." But here's the deal: you guys.
I
supported me
admire
so
your
much
honesty,
that
Phil.
month That I can now make this adjustment. And
Yeah,
as
that's what you
long
should
as
do. You should
we
name them all various
basically keep
demons
the
and call
level
them your
score I'm
corner
getting,
demons.
There's no reason I can't do it this way. And this is cool because I don't have to nickel and
Okay,
dime
that's
myself
definitely a
wondering
new
about my
clone
one
because
right
there's
now.
no reason
They'll
I
just be
can't
like,
do
hey,
it
there's
this way.
consistent
Is
contributions coming
complete
in.
shit.
The
You've
tips,
never had a
super
reason
chats,
not to do
tips
this.
will come in. I can spend them when I have them. If not,
What's
hey,
with the
I'm
hand
getting money
gestures?
on
He's
the back end,
Italian.
Getting paid from YouTube. It'll all be good. I think this is better for everyone. But the thing is, this only works if the support stays at a good level.
Yeah, if
the
you guys
support
keep
peters
paying
off and
up.
dries up, and we go back to the way it used to be, then it's going to be like, man, I need tips again. But
Yeah,
I
there
would
you go.
like
You
to
got
keep
your
it at the level it's
liquidity.
been at.
Liquidity
Okay?
has changed. It's like war.
Jane says, how
Nobody asked for
SM
this. It's just you,
today?
Phil. People
What
who
does
did
that
ask
mean,
for it got shit on
How
and then
SM
called
today?
nobody. So yeah, you're still right. Nobody asked for it. I banned all those nobodies.
What kind of celebration? I do the big make it rain the coins.
Oh,
coffins
I thought it was gonna be
animation
something
and make me
funny.
freak out.
Never mind. I
It's
don't know
pretty
what
funny.
I expected. He makes
Yeah,
it too
Dale,
obvious that the
again, I
reason he's
just
doing this
explained why I
because of
can't do
earlier
memberships,
today. It's
because
so weird.
memberships
Yeah.
aren't easily
DSP
faked
just
on
had this
YouTube. People come
revelation.
with
I should do it this
VPNs.
way.
Right now, someone could use a VPN.
Yes,
pretend
exactly,
that they're
normal
from one of
Jinx.
these impoverished countries. I'm not kidding. And they could buy 50 memberships for this channel for 20 cents.
That's awesome.
So what's the point of counting anything there when it doesn't really
Oh,
mean anything?
never mind.
It
It's
really is
Toxified.
worthless. Someone could come in here and buy 1,000 memberships, and I make 50 cents. So who cares, right? The membership thing is just a moot point. It's nice to have a membership.
That's not
but I
exactly
can't
what
really
moot
track
point means, Phil, but it's all
it
right.
or anything because it's the way that they've screwed this up. If they fix that issue,
How are they going to fix that issue,
we're good.
DSP?
But they need to fix
By
the issue.
having-
They haven't yet.
How could they fix it?
JP,
Not
Space
let
Marine 2
Argentina
Space
buy
Marine 2
stuff?
it had a good ending. I actually did like the ending of
Damn, it's
the campaign.
Fly's
of the
still
game.
here. I thought I killed
and then we
you.
did an hour of the multiplayer and the team-based multiplayer against the computer, like player versus enemies, PvE, was very good. The actual player versus player
Italians hate
multiplayer
when
was
non-Italians
really
use their
bad.
hands to talk like
It
they
was
do. Oh, they would hate this
absolutely a
dude.
joke.
It
It
would
was
be
like
pretty
two
funny to show
barely
DSP
touching
clips
who
to,
died.
you know,
I thought it was gonna be
actual
like
native
years before.
Italians and
It's
say, "What do you
nothing
guys
like
think of
years
this
before. It's
guy?
actually really bad.
He seems
so
kind of
I would
stupid."
have no
Well,
desire
you
to
have
go
no
back and play
idea.
that again. But it was good. We finished it
I
up.
do
Space
like
Marine 2
impoverished
is
style
complete as of
country.
today.
They should stop calling them third world
Wobbles, I've had a
countries
new
and
webcam for about
instead
a
call
month
them
and a half. It was
impoverished
early
style.
August when I got this webcam. It is actual full 1080p, 60 frames per second now. So if you're watching at
Yeah,
720p or
yeah,
1080p quality
LTG.
here
This
or
is a
1440p,
good camera.
should
Like, you
actually
can
be
see all my
1080p and
stupid
60
shit in
frames.
high definition.
No, YouTube didn't fix it, Casanova.
What
No,
could they do to
YouTube
fix
has
it,
not fixed
DSP, for real?
anything.
There's no solution.
No one even knows what's going on right now with it. or if they're ever going to fix it.
No
for
one
that
knows
matter.
what's going on.
They
Yeah,
claim
because
that what
it's
they're
such a
doing is they're trying to
non-issue,
shut
Phil.
down people who are doing it. Like, for example, there were people who were actually buying YouTube Premium like that too. So YouTube Premium is like $15 to $20 a month, and people were getting it for like 10 cents. And then they were giving it out to their friends and everything. People were getting access to YouTube Music and everything. So apparently they're working on shutting that down, and you would think that they're going to fix the memberships too, but who knows, right?
Yeah, because it's a real shame when people are able to screw over corpos, right?
What's the next game, Retro Parasite? I don't know yet. Tomorrow we're doing Astrobot and Street Fighter 6. And we have to
Dude, this
figure out a new
fly
game
is
for this
resilient,
week.
man.
I don't know what to do.
I wish I
We have
could
some
build a
outlets, right? We could do,
miniaturized black
the casting
cannon.
of Frank Stone,
Take
which
these
came out at
dudes
the beginning
down.
of the month, and everyone wanted me to do it then, but I couldn't take on another new game then. We could do Dead Rising remastered, but everyone's saying it's not good. They're saying
Yeah, it does look really
quite
shitty.
bad, has tons of
I
performance
tried to make an
issues, it doesn't
Argentinian
look
account. It
that good,
demanded
so
I
it's kind of a
haven't
waste of money.
in country bank. Ooh.
I don't know. We got to figure this out. We'll talk. That's going to be the two big things about discussion on tomorrow's podcast. Will be the new leaderboard and how it works, and what's the next game. Those are the things we got to all talk about and figure out.
We just discussed them, Phil.
Jade says, "Can
We just
I do
discussed
a Doctor
it.
Doom Venom Hulk team in Marvel 2? If we can get Marvel 2 matches tonight, and if I'm not playing like a top tier player, yes.
Get
I'll
Whistler,
use that
Phil.
team. Just remind me.
DSP, there's plenty of games you can play right now. Honestly, I'm going back to old school games, man. I want to play my backlog. I'm almost finished with Assassin's Creed Black Flag.
Yeah, Crash, I'm hearing stuff about that. I don't know about it yet.
What?
I'll have to catch up on it later.
Bro, Boogie
I'm
wants to
doing
be
my
on
work
your
today.
show.
It's my
In
work day.
turn,
I'm not
you
yet
go on
dropped
lookout
everything
now.
to figure out what other people are talking about me, but I will look into it. Thanks for the heads
Okay.
up. 'Cause someone else, one of my moderators already told me about it too, and I'm like, well, I'll check this out later.
Last question: what benefit
Here's
is
the funny
there
part
now
about
to
all this,
tipping
right?
him, other than to give
If
him
you
help
want-
now? Exactly.
Like, why can't you just
He
talk
screwed
to me
himself
about stuff?
over, but in true DSP
Like, for
fashion, he
example,
doesn't even realize
my
it yet.
DMs, you could just DM me.
By
on
the
about
way,
stuff,
you're not
right?
street smart
So
if
if
you
you're
don't know the
interested in
future.
doing, like, an
DSP,
exchange,
right
like,
here,
I'll go
not
and
knowing
do
the
some people
future,
on mine.
he's street
Why not
smart
just
still
DM me
somehow.
about it? Right? Instead of
What are your thoughts on the game control? I haven't actually played it.
About this. I would think that like with Keem, like they had understood that like making the public video about it doesn't make me want to do it more. You know what I'm saying? Like, just talk to me about it. We'll figure it out. We can schedule it. We can hype it ourselves. There doesn't have to be a video about it. Because now everyone's going to bother me about it, and I'm not ready to even fucking deal with it yet. I've got my work.
People aren't allowed to be excited about things.
But
Okay,
I'll look
confirmed.
into it later.
Yeah, play
Retro Parasite says
Cyberpunk
Frank
again.
Stone
Hell
is
yeah.
Bad. The first 4 hours over Snore, and it's a 6-hour game. It's one big Dead by Daylight ad. It's not worth it. Huh. He made the announcement on a members-only stream, so why did he do that?
Oh my god, there's no plays in this, dude.
There's an announcement that someone wants to come on my show, but then they want me to go on their show, but it's on the members-only stream, so I can't see it?
Oh my, dude, you don't need to see it. You were just
I'll figure it
informed
out
by
later.
other
Let's stop talking
people.
about it now because I don't want to
Are
get
you
into it.
on
I don't know
drugs?
what's
Can I
going on.
have
I'll look into
some?
it later.
Actually, I don't want any of your drugs, DSP. They seem to lead to permanent brain damage.
Boy, my chat does not.
We got to
admit
talk about the new
anything. Add the gamers
leaderboard
to
and how
Ask
it
a
works.
Friend
As if
Zone.
you didn't need to
Good.
explain every
Friend.
stream with super chats don't count. What are you, stupid?
We got some big
And what else
disagreements.
is there to explain, Heinz? It's not like it's completely radically different. It's
No,
the same
I did
old
want
shit.
Start to DM me. You've got it backwards. That's what I
Yeah,
wanted
exactly,
all along.
Rainey. Hell, I'll count that as a new clone.
Forget it. Why are we talking about this nonsense? There's
You're the
nothing
one
to
who
do with
keeps
tonight's
bringing it
stream.
up, stupid. All right, I'll get you that one on Banana Jones. So there you go. Who made what announcement?
All right,
Boogie
so
and the
guys,
others were saying they
let's,
wanted to be on
let's get some
DSP show.
contributions rolling here. We got 300 viewers and climbing, 39 likes. Guys, let's get it to 100 likes. We can get it to 100 likes easily. I know we can. Just click the like button. As for everything, we have no super chats, no memberships, and $1 tip. Let's get
Damn,
some
it's not looking
contributions
hot.
going. I've completely redone the system for you. This is what you wanted. You wanted
You wanted this
everything to
shit, now
count towards
pay
the
up.
King's goal.
Please.
So now everything does. Super chats and tips both count towards the goal. So now combined,
Please give me some money.
All right.
I was born without a butt.
Whether it's a super chat or a tip, it's all welcome. I'm not going to be discerning between it.
Give
or
me
anything
your
like that.
money.
All right. Let's get one. Let's get some stuff right now. Let's get the first big contribution of the night. Let's get it going. Okay. The
right,
most highly regarded.
let's
Let's get started. Let's get this set up, and hopefully it works.
I keep forgetting about my soundboard.
Hopefully it works.
I'm kind of running out on space though. I need to get rid of some sound effects. I never use some of these. Let's see,
Yes, this
which
is the
ones
big
do I never
change,
use?
guys.
I don't use these
Everything
ones that much.
counts.
The Shadow
Towards
Realm
the
ones.
goal.
I hope you enjoy your stay in the Shadow Realm.
I think I
No,
should
I
just
don't
keep
have an
this
open
one.
Discord.
I
That
should
would be a
send
bad
him to
idea.
the Shadow Realm
There's a
right
difference between,
now.
like,
I agree, Merrick. That would be the best
you
call.
basically have people trying to DM you on Twitter and you can control it versus 5,000 DMs on like Discord that I need to use for business. And
Why is he this
my
desperate?
moderators,
Because
I'm not
of the
listening.
failing streaks.
That's crazy.
And he's feeling the pressure because he doesn't have
The only
that
Discord I
Kino
have is my
momentum
moderator's
anymore.
Discord anyway. I don't have like a private Discord just for me to talk to.
He's kind of pre-panicking, which I guess is a change for Phil for a change.
Okay. All right, so I don't even know where to start. Like,
How
you know
exactly
what I
did Phil
wanna do?
screw
Let's
himself by
fix
changing his
something that
leaderboard?
last
I
time
heard you
didn't
talking about it
fix.
earlier.
Let's
So
fix
the reason why he
Algorithm
kind of screwed himself
Spider
over is
to
that
make it so that
the biggest thing that
games
he's
like
always been
actually
harping on about
sync
tips is that it's
properly.
instantaneous.
Remember, it was
And
all screwed up visually.
if
But
these
before the
people
game
are
was
willing to
invented,
donate
we
more money
had
now
scan lines and
through a
shit.
more
I
safer
wanted to
method like super chatting,
Wow, I'm troublesome
and it's not
with a
instantaneous,
20-member bomb
his
on the
issues are going to
community.
arise because it's not
Congratulations to
instantaneous.
anyone who just got a member bomb here from
And
I'm
furthermore,
troublesome.
it's going to be
Let's make it
harder to
rain
track all
green
this
tonight.
shit. It
Here
was
we
just
go.
kind of a bad
That
idea on
works.
his
Thank you
part,
so much.
but also it was
Here
only
we
a
go.
bad
Display
idea
and
because
sound
he ever
check.
made the thing a thing to begin
First
with.
of all, I want no filter because the filters look
It's
absolutely terrible.
stupid. He should have never had it been
Wallpaper.
anything
No,
other
actually,
than
that
this way
wallpaper
before,
looks good.
but because he spent so long
What is
doing
this
it
one?
the other way,
They're both
now
good.
going
This
to this is a problem. DSP would say that's moving the goalposts.
Okay,
Oh,
so
now
I
it's a
wanna
problem?
put
Well,
Street Fighter to look
sort of, because you made it a problem earlier.
So what even to start with, right? We could try Marvel 2 and see what happens.
And you know this dude
I
is all
guess.
about that instant gratification. If people stop tipping, he's going to still be mad even if he's getting a lot of super chats. Because he's not a patient guy. He doesn't have the capacity to wait until he gets his check.
Let's
He
see what
needs that
happens.
money now, 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 now.
Good evening, everyone. After
How's it
a
going,
week
Phil?
away,
Don't forget all the
the
shit he
time
bought
has
on
come
payment
to
plans.
get
His
back to the
case.
Marvel
Yes,
vs. Capcom
exactly.
collection.
Of course, he
Apparently,
spent
the
too much
number of
money too
players playing
quickly.
are dramatically less now. I want to see if we can
Oh, I got
actually
you,
get
Banjos.
matches tonight, or if the matchmaking is still screwed up. I don't think they've patched it yet, but you would think if the number of players is way down that the thing should work, right?
Oh, obviously.
I guess we'll have to see. Anyway,
I guess we're back to a
808,
boring
Joey
shirt
used
streak,
$2
yeah.
Super chat says, how does counting super chats add $50 to the goal? I have no idea what you're talking about.
What?
What does that mean?
What?
You just did a $2 super chat. That means that counts towards tonight's goal. We're doing everything included into one goal.
It's
from
right
now
there.
on.
How do you
Instead of
not know what he's
having
talking about?
it only be tips. Everything will be counted.
Okay, that's
towards
definitely a
the
new clone. This dude didn't set up this system beforehand. What are you guys talking about? It's always been 200.
goal. I think what
Right?
you're- I understand what you're saying. You're saying if the
I'm still
previous
counting it,
goal was
Bill.
150, why is the total goal
still counting it.
200? Because I used to get like $50 to $100 in super chats behind the scenes you couldn't see. And I want to get that. You understand? I want to get what I was. I don't want to say, oh, we're combining the goal. By the way, now let me make less money. That wouldn't make much sense.
See, DSP, when you're honest,
Be
it's
like,
actually
oh,
kind of
here's the goal.
funny.
Let's now make sure that I make less. No, that
I
would
want
be
that
really
money.
stupid.
Okay.
We're not going to do that. We're going to have to be like, intelligent. Okay. Is it okay if you tag me on Twitter for an infinite for Cyclops after for Street Fighter? Yes, but I might not see it.
What you
My
got,
Twitter was
Crinbear?
so flooded at one point with my trolls that ages ago there's some weird filter that got put on my account and I barely see anyone like adding me on Twitter. So I might not even see it. You could try, but I mean.
See, DSP, we've been telling you for years to actually be honest. I actually
way,
can't
guys,
blame him.
it's
Well, I
good,
want
is
the
it?
money.
So we've been
Okay,
searching for
that's
almost
a
2
legitimate
minutes,
reason.
and we have not gotten a match
Well,
yet.
it's because of this, it's because of
I don't
that,
think
because
Marvel
of this.
Capcom
No,
2
it's because you
ever
wanted the
going
money.
To work in this collection at this point, right? It didn't work last week. It barely worked. Now it's not working here either. So we'll try.
Exactly, Toxic. It's a bad position to put
actual
yourself
match.
in.
If that doesn't work,
I
we're
got
gonna
you,
have to try the
Bananas.
other game. What can I do? I need to play. I need to play the games that work in this collection. This is a joke.
Yeah, I was going to answer that question. You had asked, Hines. Yeah, Redneck Ogre
By the way,
has
for
it.
the
It's
record,
about 20th to
Capcom did
22nd.
acknowledge this publicly.
That's
They
when
said,
I get
"No,
mine.
It's messed up. We're gonna fix it, and then they haven't done anything in a week. They just sat around and didn't patch it.
Yeah, I'm sure they
So
just
let's
sat
try
around,
casual.
Phil. People go to work to
Alright.
sit around. The PC version is borked, apparently. Hilarious. How does he know the foreign currency to USD? Well, you gotta understand, he's a business major, so he can just kind of guesstimate it. The Green
Exactly.
Goblin.
Fed
Ooh, I
Rogers
love
says by
that.
this time next
How's
week,
that not
it'll
been
be
used
100%
before?
dead. Yeah, if they don't fix it, everyone rushed to buy it. This game will be 100% dead next week. I agree with you.
Yes, exactly,
This is
Lord
an
Diasparity.
absolute joke that they released a game like this. All right, here we go.
Alright, I'm gonna count this as a new clone because he made these exact same complaints about the last
match.
Marvel collections.
All
Why
right.
did they make a game like this? Why did they make a game like this? Why is he still surprised by this? Why is he still buying it?
So if this person isn't super serious, I'll pick.
I go to work and sit around. I mean, Kapathic, I do too. I don't do a whole lot of work unless I'm working on the the detention facility or stuff. But like whenever I work in the courtroom, man, that job kicks ass, dude.
I don't even know where Venom is on this select screen.
It has. Meerkat says it all the time. Okay, good. Every once in a while, I just hear one that I think, God, that is really good. Why is that not more prevalent?
I also don't know. I don't even know what it exists on.
Dale playing this game is super lame. He uses cable and he just zones with cable. It sucks.
I don't know why. I mean, you can't see it. Don't know what's going on.
I'm buying a new game preemptively before knowing it. Okay, so I'll kind of roll that in with the other one. You know what? Oh,
this guy might whoop my ass, even though I picked a joke-ass team. He might beat me. I can't chip ice me.
All right, you got this, Phil. You're a professional. Let's do it. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, yeah. Shoot him with the lasers, man. What are you doing? Just trying to promote the Capcom Fighting Collection.
He fucking
He was
froze.
pleading to Capcom's. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, DSP's kind of like a brand ambassador. I would want DSP to promote my game, but only because I find his stupid shit kind of funny. I was telling that to my buddy Rankins the other day. I said, if I ever made a game, this is if they still had game cases. The Game of the Year version is going to have all the negative reviews from Steam and stuff on there, including DSP's review. Well, I can't include the entire review because I don't have that much space, but I'd include the part where he says it sucked. Okay. What is he even bitching about? The fact that he's part of a niche audience? Yeah. DSP just doesn't agree with that. He thinks that he should not be niche because he's a variety streamer. Okay? Game streamers are almost by definition niche because there's just so many. Venom Fang. Oh, that's kind of like... You pick Dr. Dan Doom, I'm gonna... Oh, no. Don't do that. There's still more hilarious stuff.
Is that what I did?
Oh, that's crazy, Kapathic. That seems unfair. Yeah, Dale's added Mega Man to his team. Yeah, he just picks zoners. Dale has some of the worst gameplay when it comes to fighting games. He kicks back and shoots projectiles, and then when you get past him, he flips out.
There we go. There's a lot of lag.
He's like your dickhead cousin who knows how to do this fireball and you don't.
Oh, my eyes are burning.
Get some gunner glasses?
Okay.
Hey, Dapper Dragon, don't be toxic. Jade cares.
No, I don't think it shows the rollback frames. You can see it was jumping all over the place.
It was a little buggy, but then it just always looks buggy to me. This game, anyway. Alright, pick,
Oh, who do I want to use?
pick Dio. Yeah, pick that one, and then this guy looks pretty good. Omega Red, hell yeah. Throw him on there.
I don't even know what this is. I want the anti-air, but I don't know what it is.
Gambit Man? Pick Gambit Man. Okay, it's edgy Sonic the Hedgehog. What is this gameplay? He's an OG and played this port more than once.
No,
Desperation.
Justin Wong could kick my ass, of course. Justin Wong's the best in the world, at least at one point in this game. I was never anywhere near as good as him.
Oh, that's sweet of you to say, Phil. I don't know how to interpret that. It's weird when DSP has these moments of humility. Well, alright, DSP. That's one act of humility. You've got a lot to make up for. The hell kind of moves are these guys doing? Can I rip my head off now? Yeah, go for it, man.
That's dead.
Brian's swinging around like a weapon. I'm not a big fan of zoners either, but I especially don't like how he gets so petulant when someone beats him, because that's supposed to be the whole game plan, is that you have to figure out a way to get past it. And he doesn't respect that. He doesn't respect people who defeat his tactic of being super annoying.
What happened there? I didn't air dash. It air dashed back.
Because it's not necessarily strategy that's bad. If you want to kick back and shoot shit all day and make it so your opponent has to do extra work to get through, okay, that's not bad. But when I get past that, I expect some sort of respect. And Dale doesn't have any of that for anybody. Data's gonna be catapulted from his chair with all these flashing lights. Yeah, he's foaming at the mouth. It's like that Porygon episode of Pokemon. Man, did we all hear about that myth growing up? I remember reading about it in a magazine. And from the way it seemed in the magazine, people were dying in mass from that episode. I heard later that it was maybe 30 or 40 people had seizures. I don't think anyone died either.
55, guys, let's get it to 100 likes.
Still bad,
300
though.
of you here on the stream. Let's get it to 100 likes for Marvel 2. Come on.
Come on, give me some likes and some money.
Am I playing with the slap pad?
What does
Yes,
the pig say?
correct.
Tips help
Slap
more than
pad.
anything.
Absolutely.
Tips help more than anything.
How about this? Let's do another
Hash money.
routine. Let's do...
Alright, we'll pick it. Spider guy. All right.
Good.
Yeah, Porygon was just playing.
That was my-
Yeah, because it wasn't even shown here in the United States, I don't think, Capathic. That episode. Got sent to the Shadow
I can't
Realm.
remember what his projectile is. And I want Tron Bomb, but I don't remember what the
Tron Bomb?
It's either this or this. I think it's this. I think that's
You
what I
died, Zambi. I'm sorry to hear that, man. It seems like you got better, though.
Thank you for a super chat. I appreciate that.
All right.
Not the
Put it
top-
on the
top
coffer,
super chat.
idiot.
The top super chat's $2, which I forgot to put here. Let's do that.
Hold on, hold on. DSP, you're playing the game. Watch out.
Hold on. Hey. I'm looking at my leaderboard. How dare you attack me, Leland?
You gotta get your head in the
Oh, that
game,
was a
Phil.
crappy assist.
All right, you can come back from this, Phil. You got this. You got this. Let's lock it in real quick, and then go back. Kick his ass and go back to the leaderboard. Holy shit! Gunning his ass down. He died. The Jinx Christmas episode was also banned. That's funny. Gundam has only one lost episode that I know of, and it was lost because it's not lost. You can find it. It's really easy. It was just not shown when it was aired in America and elsewhere. And the reason why it was called Doan's Island, and the creator Yoshioka Tomino thought that the episode was kind of shitty and underwhelming, so he asked very nicely for them to not show that one.
Lag. Whoa,
And
so
they
much
didn't.
lag.
The thing that he's talking about when you watch it is the story is fine. It's that the animation is really bad. I don't know what happened during that period where they were animating that particular episode, but the whole first series is kind of buggy looking. That episode was rough.
Oh, went up Thanos' ass. Went the wrong way.
Yeah, that was banned as well as Ambi. And here's the thing, from what I understand about Jinx is Jinx was never supposed to be based on blackface. It was supposed to be a reference to Gyarus. Do you think Phil would squeal live for a 20? Maybe. If Kino asked him.
This was only the second game you could play as Thanos in, or Thanos. Everyone called him Thanos back then. It was he was the boss of Marvel superheroes. He was also in this collection. So thank you to Ava Cowboy fan for that $1 super chat.
Oh, very good. We get up to $3
tonight, guys. Tonight, super chats and
$4
tips are both counting towards our King's Coffers goal.
Exactly, Kapathi.
That's why it's changed. The whole nature of how we're tracking stuff now changes. So, please consider contributing. Let's get it going. All right, let's see here.
Glow and his attacks visibly hit Thanos' right leg, not his head.
Mega Man.
Yeah, it's splitting hairs with that one, but I'll go for it. That's funny.
I don't know anatomy, okay? Don't bully me.
See here. Try not to pick any top tier characters. Trying to pick at least mid tier, but I don't even know.
That's actually fairly honorable, Phil.
Good. And
Yeah, it's pretty rough, Irie. And also, did you see the King's Coffers? We have some
the health
adjustments.
cycle. No, I didn't pick the anti-air. Oh,
What was the episode where
anti-air's middle.
James has massive
Middle
cans?
assists at
I
all.
thought it was every episode.
I have
But no,
zero
I
useful
think it was
assists.
some episode where they're on a boat or something. I never saw it.
Completely wrong one.
Pokemon did reference, Pokemon referenced JoJo and Gundam though, so that's cool. And not, oh, is that a JoJo reference? No, an actual JoJo reference. Meowth does a bunch of JoJo poses during one scene. And in, the Gundam reference is a reference to G Gundam. It's the episode where Brock finally gets a girlfriend, or rather has a fairly romantic episode with a character, and they do a reference to the final battle in G Gundam.
Lag. Are you kidding me?
It's pretty sick. That's a good episode to put it in. I'm not trying to be a top-tier streamer. I just want to be mid at best. Well, there you go, DSP. That's still kind of an outlandish goal, though. Yes, the Warcrow. Yeah, the Safari Zone one. Because, yeah, that dude kept pulling a gun on Ash. Ash would say something like, oh, we're not allowed to catch Pokemon here, right? Dude would whip out his piece and put it right in his eye. That shit was terrifying. I find it funny how DSP hates detractors so much. He openly admits how Kino Casinos are detractors himself. He's doing what he didn't want to do with Keemstar with Kino. Yeah, his whole story arc here has been going back on things that he never would have gone back on before. All it really took was him getting his ass kissed. Was it? I think accepting a new form of payment has broken Phil's dents. He's trained them for years to think everything else the stream setup is wrong. He might be putting 2 and 2 together right now. Maybe. Yeah.
Nice lag where he's fucking getting hit and then it cancels.
I like
out.
that color scheme on Cyclops, the black and gray. That looks pretty sweet. Doing just spin flips in the air.
Yes. Super cancel up the butt.
Oh, nice, Phil. That's hot.
All right, Ava Cowboy fan, I'll do a $5 super chat. Says I'll take the super chat lead for now. Rest in peace to any Q&A streams that might have happened. I was looking forward to it, but have fun tonight.
You were looking forward to that?
Ava Cowboy fan,
have you taken some sort of damage to your head?
Of the night, by the way.
There was a banned Pokemon's episode where they had a gun that removed. Yeah, it was the Safari Zone episode. Yeah, there's multiple clips of it, and I remember seeing it, but I don't think I watched it here in the States. I think I watched it on YouTube a long time ago. But yeah, the dude keeps pulling a gun on Ash.
I will take a look at tips in a second. Who do I want to use now?
Is that what it is, Normal Jinx? I don't know anything about comics. I have a collection, but I don't know anything about them.
Alright.
Let's hope they put 2 and 2 together. Whenever they do, it's a very, very slow process, and usually they just leave. They don't even announce anything.
45. Gee, thanks a lot to Diarrhea Picky Panties 45 for $1 tip. You're a disgusting individual.
You love it, Phil. You love that shit.
But thanks, chat. Now we're at $10 of contributions for the King's Coffers and Climate. Let's keep it going, everybody.
Come on, Banjo. There's too much hair splitting there. Yeah, I heard that the Pokemon manga is pretty brutal. I think the weirdest manga that I own is I have a manga adaptation of Wall-E. That's about it. That's the only weird one I have. I have some semi-rare ones, and they're only semi-rare because they never really got a full print run. But, like Gundam E Cold or whatever it's called. I've got some of those. It's really hard to find the rest of them. At least in decent condition.
Oh my god.
Very
dude.
cool, Phil, man. You're shutting this shit down.
Mid to low tier and top tier.
And you're a beast at this game, Phil. You should play against Justin Wong.
Look what fucking happened. That was like record ass whooping. So I think I've had enough playing this person now.
All right. I'm too good.
Unreal. The moment I pick a top tier character, it's done. It's
yeah,
done.
that's it, Kapathic. I think I have issues 1 and 4. That's all I got.
Oh, man.
That's why when they did the Gundam The Origin line, I made sure to get every single copy.
Yes, so to clarify for those just
of each
joining,
volume.
starting tonight,
Well,
I'm
not
combining.
that sounded really dumb. I made sure to get a copy of each volume.
Goal here on the stream. There will no longer be a separate Super Chat and Tips goal. It'll be one total, and we're going to call it King's Coffers. This way, it doesn't matter how that you want to contribute. You get counted. All right? And I appreciate that very much. Please contribute tonight. Let's get it going. Let's get a King Streak rejuvenated.
Back from the gym, how's Pig doing? He's kicking ass, I suppose.
Okay. What was my best placement in a Marvel 2 tournament? I won tons of Marvel 2 tournaments in Connecticut. The problem is I was like a big fish in a small pond. You know what I mean? Well, I played the upcoming DBZ fighting game. I'm not even sure it is a fighting game. It's an action game, but I don't know.
Oh,
We'll see.
DSP, let's not be ridiculous about this.
All right, who did they pick?
It's a little shout. He just got finished explaining it, but clumsily, so I'll explain it quicker and better.
Who to pick?
He's
It's like, when I
now
see team like
accepting
this, I'm
super
like, I'm gonna
chats
pick.
as part of the
Like, I gotta
King's
go to the
coffers,
here, but I'm not good
and
with
because there is the
I'll do my
reduction
real-
in how much of that money he gets because it's super chat, he felt inclined to raise the value up to 200. Which, if I'm gonna be real, I can kind of see his point with that. And he did say, "I just want the money."
Super chat, which will make him the top super
It
chatter.
still just kind of looks bad, you know?
Capcom
It's
game.
still not a good look.
Surprisingly, dude, I played the living crap out of these when I was a kid. That's why.
At least DSP's logic was sound for once. And you know why it was sound? He was honest for once. He just straight up admitted, "I want to keep as much money as possible." Okay, that's all we're asking, Phil. I disagree with your conclusion, but I can't really argue with your logic. Do you think we're gonna see old Phil rage and lashing out with GTA 6? I think so. I hope that DSP is in a very bad era when that game releases. Yeah, I don't understand. See, Trevin, it goes back to what I was saying earlier. This dude does no research on games. He doesn't know anything about games. He just picks them up. But Trevin, that's way too much work. He has a family, dude. I thought Phil didn't hit his tips goal today, so why is he asking for more? Well, that's exactly why. Also, it never matters. He's always asking. I think that if he had done this as soon as coming to YouTube, he could have done 200 bucks. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was mentioning earlier. Is he should have done this from the start, but because he didn't do that and went with something stupider, now that he's gone back to what he should have done, it still kind of has the stink of stupid on it. Do I like the original Beetlejuice? I don't remember it at all, really. I watched it when I was a very small lad, but I remember enjoying it. I remember thinking it was cool. I saw that there's a lot of cool animations or cool characters that they've included in Sparking. I'm stoked to see Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Do you hate Marvel vs. Capcom as much as you said you did? Well, that's kind of a weird question. Whatever. How is our favorite idol Phil nowadays? Desperate and belligerent. So not a whole lot of change.
Very good.
No, I haven't played a Zambi. I haven't really been playing it. The only games I've been playing is I've been playing
You hate MVC3 as much as you
Dragon's
said you did. I do
Dogma,
not like MVC3
Gunner
at
Breaker
all.
4,
I don't. At first I thought it was fun, but it
Assassin's
got
Creed
bad.
Black Flag, and then my two
So, okay, that's
staples,
17
Gundam
bucks,
and
I get
DVD.
This top tipper on this top super chatter on the leaderboard, it was the Red King with a 501.
I'm trying to get some backlog done. I always meant to finish up Assassin's Creed Black Flag, and I'm almost done with it.
You rematched?
Question whether or not it was
was
a
I
fighting
expecting?
game, and yet dude said multiverse is a fighting game. He always has to
Looks like
undermine the
a legit game, but I
question.
don't have a
He
chance to
can't
react.
ever
Who
answer
rematched?
questions. Well, I don't really know if it's
Okay.
a fighting game. It is. So are you gonna get it or not? I don't know why he does that. It's very petulant. It's exhausting too. I don't want to have to keep explaining shit to you, Phil. Well, people wouldn't want to do that. You know damn well if Phil plays Sparking Zero, he's gonna shit on the game whenever he's getting his teeth kicked in. Yeah, oh yeah, he's gonna say it's crap and that they ruined. He's gonna say, well, there's nothing new. It's the same old stuff. We've all seen Goku fight Raditz a million times, which is true, but somehow I feel like it more is likely that you're getting bodied. Oh, if Mr. Popo is playable, I know who Christian's gonna use. There's a lot about Black Flag that I'm just unimpressed with. I find it extremely banal. The ship battling isn't that fun to me. It's rather monotonous and tedious. The story is very fast, but also nothing's really happening. None of the characters are that interesting or impactful, really. It's a very bland game. I'm not a fan. Yeah. The little overstory where you're at that, you know, Abstergo facility, it's not too entertaining. Not a big fan. Is that all we're gonna do is shoot lasers at each other all day? Also, didn't DSP mention he watched Dragon Ball Super, so he would know most of the modern Dragon Ball characters? He doesn't know. Yeah, but yes, you're right. He did say that he watched it. He doesn't know anything.
Iceman. All right.
He doesn't even know Dragon Ball history.
From a
You gonna use Hercule and destroy Phil? I hope so. That'd be funny.
But it's $1 tip regardless, so thank you.
Probably Heinz. Yeah.
$15 in contributions.
That's a good perspective there.
Let's keep it coming, everyone. Thank you so much.
DSP doesn't account for that kind of shit. He just leaves stuff on.
Nah, I'll mix it up.
It probably uses very little power, right? So that's not going to contribute much. Oh, yes, it does, Phil.
When I picked this team, I forgot who my middle character was. I've completely forgotten. Fuck.
Flynn has the power level of 11/25th of a rat. That's a very specific fraction.
I don't know. I'll go with Doom again. I can't remember who the middle character was that I picked before.
Who cares, Phil? Does it really matter?
MVC Infinite sucks. Well, MVC3 and MVC
Does Phil
Infinite
hit
sucks.
this tips
Nothing
goal
like
every
this
stream?
game.
Well, he failed it
One-hit kill
earlier
is
today.
terrible. There's no skill to
And
it.
he's been
Boring.
failing more and more lately. And the streaks are getting briefer and briefer. And he has to notice this. That's why he's doing this King's Coffers $200 thing. Yeah, same here, the one who waits. I had a dude at school whose friend knew a guy who worked at Dragon Ball Z, and he showed me a picture of Super Saiyan 6 Vegeta. That was the sickest thing I'd ever seen in my life. His hair was red, and it had like black lines in it, kind of like Shadow the Hedgehog's, and it was also freakishly long. And it was almost a cape of hair. I was stoked, man. I couldn't wait to see this guy in action. That's kind of cool when I look back on it. That kind of childhood mythos was so cool. That you could make stuff up and people would believe you, you know? At least, you know, your fellow children. You know what? That seems fair, Bananas. Did he also wield guns? No, not that I saw.
It's hammer time!
I like Super Saiyan 4. I like Super Saiyan 4 because it's so beastie, you know? And Super Saiyan God and whatnot, and it just seems like second player recolors, and I'm not a fan of that. I wish there was some more visual change besides just the hair color, you know? And Super Saiyan 4, he turns edgy as hell. That's cool. He knows how he just doesn't. Exactly. Super Saiyan 4's return to Monkey. I kind of like Dragon Ball GT.
All right.
I know it gets a lot of shit, and frankly, it deserves a lot of the shit it gets. But I liked a lot of parts of Dragon Ball GT.
Is just being really gross, and I'm
What?
just gonna stop acknowledging them now.
Oh, nice.
If they want to like be funny, it's one thing, but they're just being disgusting, so I'm just gonna stop paying attention to it.
DSP,
Oh, well.
your only joke is poop.
Kids that like seeing you happy.
How are you going to comment
Well,
on
it's
people
not-
being
it's
too
not
disgusting?
right? This guy really likes this team.
Oh,
This
Normal
guy
Jinx,
really
I was
likes
told
this
to
team
avoid
for
those
some
games like the plague. At least AC, Valhalla, and Odyssey. Now, I heard that Valhalla is a little bit better. I've heard a lot of people say that that's probably more preferable. But I'm probably still going to skip it and watch maybe a synopsis or
Just like I
something.
did the last guy. Here we go.
I just missed Assassin's Creed 1, man. Assassin's Creed 1 was the best.
Here we go.
Well, it all just looks the same to me. It all just looks the same. This gameplay is very monotonous. I really am sorry if people are a fan of this game, and I'm not saying that like how DSP says it. I'm sorry if you're a fan, but for real, I know a lot of people like this game and they have a lot of fond memories of this game. I'm just telling you, it's hard for me to see the appeal. It's very confusing. Everything kind of looks the same, but I guess that's the same with my games. A lot of my games look boring and monotonous and repetitive, and they are. But this one has such a weird feeling to it.
It's so the lag is so
I've
bad,
watched
I
so
can't
many
believe actually
fights, and I
that you
really don't have an understanding of the rhythm of the game. It just seems to be throwing out supers constantly. Whatever. I'm sure if I played it, I'd get into it. Tell us more about the rabbits.
Yes,
the 1/1 white creature tokens. Yeah, I can see that, Lord Disparity. I think my favorite thing about Dragon Ball GT was the inclusion of the Dark Dragon Balls. Was a pretty good story idea, because it made it so that all these wishes that they had granted with the Dragon Balls actually had some sort of repercussion. And that was cool, you know? Of course, they defeat the repercussion by just beating up the repercussion, but, you know, it's still a good idea. You like Markiplier? Can't say I ever really watched him. I had nothing against him.
Yeah.
Just never watched him.
They get a Rancho for a $10
I was always
super
into
chat.
super
He said, enjoying the
weirdos.
content, keep it up, King. And then Patrick did a $10 super chat and says, "You the man. Where was your team back in your tournament days?"
Markiplier just seemed too sane.
I had a bunch of tournament
Better
teams.
my
Basically, they evolved over time.
It's just awesome. Oh, it took me 165
Let's
hours.
back out
Oh, I
here so
was
we can shout
never
out
gonna
to
100%
you guys for a
it.
minute. So, basically, when the game started, everyone was using great defensive teams. Like, they would use teams like
What are you talking about,
Cable,
Phil?
Sentinel, Commando, or Cable, Sentinel,
A Dio.
Cyclops. And they
Okay.
would just run away the whole time. Then the game became more kind of a hybrid, so it was like Storm, Sentinel, Commando. Then the game became more offensive, so then you change it up and you like Magneto, Cable, and then
And DSP was here the whole time for it?
for damage. So
I think this
my
idiot did a
team
gin and do
varied
stupid
greatly
purchase.
over the time that the
Expensive
game
just
was
yesterday
out.
and panicked today. Yeah,
Just
that's a good
insane.
theory. I like that.
So, all right, so I believe the first super chat was Rancho, and Rancho did the first $10 super chat. Which
Oh, nice.
Rancho's super chat is technically the top super chat of the night. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Let's add that to the leaderboard.
You the man, Phil. What was your team back in your tournament days? Prepare for a stupid answer.
But thank you. And with that, it's 20
It sure
bucks
feels
super
like it,
chats right
Orion.
there to get to the 38 bucks tonight, guys. Thank you. $38.
It's
in
odd how
super
Phil is
chat.
groused out when others make
I also
scat
just
jokes, but gets
received a
aroused when he's
$2
pretending to be
tip.
restrained as
That's
his
a
poop done.
King's Coffers, not the super chat. I got a $2 tip.
What?
from
You know
Fred.
this.
Thanks for playing one of my favorite games.
Oh no, the
Many
tape got
times
out,
playing
did
in
it?
High school when it came on PS3, I
Oh
learned
man,
how
that
to
would be the
use it
worst if a
on PC,
DSP
no
sex
boy do it.
tape accidentally
If I was
leaked
to stream
somehow.
on Kick, I don't know, because I couldn't, like, I can't manage more than one chat at a time, right?
Yeah, I can't ban twice as many
And I don't think I would
people.
want to ask, like, a moderator to be over on Kick running the whole thing for me. If I were to stream on Kick, maybe it would be a different kind of content. Maybe it wouldn't be gameplay. You know what I mean? Right now, everything's good on YouTube streaming. There's no reason to stream on Kick, but maybe I would want to stream a different kind of content on
I'm
Kick
kind of
eventually
sleepy.
someday.
I hope DSP
Right? I
ends
don't
on
know.
time tonight.
It's a possibility. That's all I'm going to say. It's a possibility, but it's not a yes or
Okay, yes or no would do fine. Or if you're not going to do that, just say, I don't know, man. You've been doing this
So
for
thank
16
you.
years.
$2. That's the tip right now. It's very easy to become
I mean,
a
yeah,
top tip
Lydia,
right
that's
now,
true.
'cause it's
That's
top
been
tip
true
is
since
$2.
early Dragon Ball
And
Z,
the top
though.
super chat is $10 from Rancho, and it all counts towards the King's coffers now, folks. All of it.
All of it. Sweet. So
thank
keep
you
giving me
so very
money.
much. All right, let's continue. We're just gonna keep going casual matches.
That's
because
cool, the
sadly,
one
I
who
can't
is.
find
I always
great
felt like
matches in
Vegeta
this
should win one. Vegeta's a cool dude.
game. No, he.
And
Captain
Vegeta
Middle
has
Down
done the
is
thing that
Captain
DSP
Suck
said
Ass,
he
and
did,
Homo
where he
Jack,
matured and
Captain
changed.
King.
If he makes the
Cyclops is
King's
one of the
coffers,
best
it's called him that
anti-air
streak.
assists. The best
Exactly.
anti-air assists are Psylocke, Commando, and Cyclops, and everyone always argues.
Oh
which
God,
is the
Lord
best
Disparity,
one
you're
out of
right.
the three.
What is... No, never mind. I don't want to discuss this again. I'm going to discuss DSP's sex tape, but no,
Yeah.
I don't want to.
Oh, whoa.
Clown
Whoa.
coffers. Yeah, that's better.
Will it be serious or will it be a joke team this person's gonna pick?
YouTube chip came in yesterday.
going to
When
pick?
would Phil have known how much he was getting? Well, you can get a pretty good understanding of what you're going to get before the check actually comes out. The analytics page will have a sort of prediction. And so he should have known it quite a bit before it came out. Yeah, exactly, Little Shadow. Vegeta is the only character in the show that actually had any sort of transition at all. They all kind of did, but it was never a long-term thing. It was more like, okay, Goku, you beat me. We are now friends.
Absolutely terrible character.
Whereas Vegeta wasn't like that. He got beaten by Goku and was a hater for several more seasons.
So he might just infinite the shit out of me the whole round. I guess we're gonna find out.
I always loved Vegeta. Vegeta was the coolest. I liked Vegeta and Piccolo. And my favorite villain was Kid Buu. Least favorite villain is, well, it was originally Cell, but it's kind of become Frieza. Because he just keeps coming back in various forms and whatnot. I feel like that kind of cheapens the character. It is actually okay to have characters be irredeemably evil forever. I truly believe that. Oh, I'm sure they'll find some sort of way, the one who hates. Please impersonate a Dragon Ball Z English dub voice. Oh man,
I'm trying to super jump and he won't super jump.
I can kind of do Goku a little bit. It was like,
what?
How does he say it? You monster! You monster, Frizz! No, I can't do it. Never mind. I give up. I Roman canceled out of that one. I'm just gonna do Chris Chan's impersonation. Hello, everyone. Mr. Popo. Yeah, I felt like it was cool that that's what made Frieza's return and getting killed by Trunks. That was probably one of the coolest moments in Dragon Ball Z because of how much it subverted the Dragon Ball Z formula. Because when Frieza showed up on Earth, I thought, ah, dang, another 40 episodes of fighting this dude. Trunks just pimp slapped him into the ground. That was so cool. And it was over. And I felt like that was such a monumental way to do it. That was a very successful case of warfing. For anyone who doesn't know, warfing is the trope where you take a really, really strong character and then have him get manhandled instantly to show that the new character is way stronger.
Yeah.
It's named after Worf from Star Trek.
He wins. He gets to sit in a throne with his wine and shit. Such great win poses for Doom. Everyone thought Dr. Doom was the boss of Marvel superheroes, and after you beat him, you have to fight Thanos. It's like, oh shit,
Thanos?
there's an additional boss hiding behind.
Can we get a John McGurk impression? I'm John McGurk. Welcome to Archer.
No, but I've seen him play a zillion times. I was at all
You monster frisbee. That's such a good ass video. It's still super funny. My favorite part is at the end when Goku crashes into the earth. Oh man, we're gonna watch it real quick. Hold on.
We're getting to my little characters on this game.
Pony cartoon.
Okay, we're not gonna watch the whole thing. We're just gonna watch the funniest part here at the end.
Lesbian.
Yes, people used to use Cammy Assist back in the day.
You did it, Goku.
For sure. And they thought it was good, but it's actually not good because it doesn't need your combo after.
Oh, it's so good.
Look at the health.
Man, that was beautiful. That's an S tier parody. But yeah, that's called, for anyone who hasn't seen it, it's called Dragon Ball PP. And it's good. It's funny.
Oh my god.
He didn't invite me to his birthday party!
Good.
You monster, Frisbee!
Oh my god. I didn't even touch Cyclops.
I feel like you have to show the whole thing. That's way too good of a teaser. If DSP goes on break for a minute, I'll play it.
Usagi Jojo says in the collection there's concept art of Capcom planning to rework Doom's playstyle.
There is some slurs in the video though, because as DSP said, the internet was a different place back then.
I had the feeling a lot of things changed about this game over time, right? Tons.
And I'm hardly even really paying attention what DSP is doing in here.
Decisions.
Man, what's going on, Phil? What are we doing? You should get Space Marine 2 so we can purge furries. I mean, heretics and Xenos. I've been told that I should get this game. The biggest thing stopping me is I really want to save money for Christmas. And I also am trying to go through my backlog, but I have been hearing that the game's pretty cool. I might ask my brother for it for Christmas or something. I don't know. I always have a hard time figuring out what to ask for Christmas. I don't know, socks or something. Who cares? I like that gray and yellow with Cyclops as well. I like gray and yellow. It's a very good color combination. Extremely slept on. Now, that might be too much yellow. You need to have a ratio of 25% yellow to 75% gray. Poor Cyclops died.
Oh my goodness. Yikes.
Yikes. Yikes. DSP's too good.
I didn't get to do anything.
That was a good Dan impression, DSP. I thought there were two of you there for a second.
This is wild.
I'm Dan.
Hadouken. Don't you have Storm as your middle character? Usually, why am I gonna do that? I'm not gonna go crazy. I'm picking. This is like joke teams.
Yeah, you're also in casuals, DSP.
What's up, Cracker Jacks? How are you?
Yeah, go play ranked, DSP. What's the problem? Do you really care that much?
Please. Support the stream in some way. We have over 100 likes. Thank you for that. Let's keep the likes rolling and let's get it to 150. Outside of that,
give me your money
and some tips because they both now count towards the King's Coffer.
So come on, pay up, freeloaders. Keep the money coming. And remember,
we have a top tipper and we have a top super chatter right now, and we're going to be tracking that all night long. It would be so
that's a good point, Banana Jones.
Because it's only $2 right now. Let's get some stuff going. Come on.
No.
Boy, this guy is crazy.
I thought about it, DSP. I really thought about it.
His team out.
And I decided no.
The best anti-airs in the game. Look at this. The best anti-airs. He really wants to get the infinite.
All right, very good, Phil. It's funny as hell. Let's play. I do like the Microsoft PowerPoint fight text that comes up. That's kind of funny. I would love to have seen DSP's PowerPoints in school. I bet they were stupid as hell. I put monkeys on my PowerPoint. Hell yeah. I put like a monkey holding a telephone up whenever I was discussing the invention of the telephone or something. My PowerPoints kicked ass. Of course, they always got bad grades because I would get to, I'd be having too much fun. I was always a weird kid. I was told that I engage in negative attention-seeking behaviors. Well, maybe. Oh, very nice. Optic missed. I hate that Japanese aristocrat laugh. Oh, goodness gracious. Very good. I realized that Phil hates all the Capcom fighting collections because he doesn't get the sense of nostalgia due as being his job.
Goodbye.
Rather than escaping... yeah, escaping from trouble at home,
Oh my god, I got 2 for 1, baby. Oh yeah. It's Marvel, baby.
Phil probably didn't use PowerPoints now. It was too complicated for him.
Poor Dan still on the bench. He's not allowed to get off
Were
the
you
bench.
a good student? The answer is no. The longer answer is if I had applied myself and wasn't just goofing around, I'm sure I would have done much better. But I just liked goofing around too much. And, you know, teachers and whatnot would tell me that. They'd say, you know, you actually have a lot of potential. Like, yeah, I know. I still care. I like having fun. But no, I was a good student. I was a B student.
He's doing it again. He thinks he's gonna get the infinite. He keeps trying to catch the infinite.
You are presuming so much. Is this the only game where Phil's good at? Pretty much. That and the Marvel Heroes one.
He's not giving up though. He's being persistent.
Yeah, Amig's right. Just go to ranked. What's to be lost or gained? Nothing. So might as well do it. You will get better. How about that? Maybe. Yeah, we need to convince Wazzler to come in here and play casuals. Oh, of course, Trevin. I don't think I would have aggressively bullied Phil, but I would have done what Kino Casino is doing and just kind of messed with him. I would say, hey, Phil, you know, man, the teacher thinks it's really funny when you just get up and scream slurs in the middle of class. Oh, really? Yeah, she told me, but, you know, it's just, you know, a little confession, all right? Don't do it, all right? DSP just gets up and starts screaming slurs. Shit's funny as hell. Yeah, DSP, it's picture day today. It's joke picture day. Don't wear a nice shirt and some slacks. Wear a gorilla suit, okay? DSP, can you sign my yearbook? Yeah, right here next to the gorilla picture.
Hit them all! Double kill, baby! Double kill!
I always thought Cooler was pretty sick.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, can we go do something else, Phil? This is lame.
Very
nice.
nice.
Hell, I'll even say Q&A at this point.
Who is Dan? Who is he? What does he do? How do you use Dan?
You having fun, eh, Phil? You're looking at $40. You're at less than 25%, man.
Dan, I keep picking him on my team, but he never seems to come out and do anything. All he does is throw autographed pictures at the people.
I understand your attempts at humor. I simply do not find them entertaining.
Look at any damn colors. You being funny? Was I'm trying to be. I want black Tronbon, but I can't figure out what color black Tronbon is, actually. I've been trying
Exactly, Trevik. He just wants to scrub
Storm
on.
Now. Got that top tier, son.
This is lame.
Full top tier team. Look at this.
Ooh, that's a good idea, Neil. And DSP would get so buff.
I received a very generous tip once I finish playing against this person, and we take a.
You announce it right now.
Thank you. Look at this top tier meta. Jade, I missed having you on stream too.
Yeah, Jade, I love you so much. Big ups. Huge fan.
Oh, he got me. He got me.
Oh, yeah, get infinite.
Wait, what? Oh, did you see that? It uncomboed. I'm holding back on the joystick.
Damn it!
Still gave him the infinite.
Help!
Alright, we got this. Let's keep doing infinites. At this point in the stream, he would drop us, so he dropped Wukong because it made him $50. Yeah, exactly. He should have dropped this game. It's very annoying when he does this. That there are so many games that he refuses to drop even when they're not making any money. And he uses it almost as a form of narrative control. So that he can say that I'm not just about the money. But then other games, as soon as that money dries up, it's gone forever. And he thinks that we don't notice that we don't perceive that. I was ready for Yakuza to go to the Shadow Realm because it was bringing in next to nothing. But it stuck around until he completed the entire game.
I fucked up again. I don't know the distance.
He does. I'll admit that.
No,
Jade's the result of bad parenting. It's really sad. Also, he keeps claiming I'm just joking around, but he keeps using his busted ass team. Yeah. He's just playing. Just playing, see? Oh man. Aren't you a fan of watching DSP say goodbye, got him? Exactly, Lydia.
Here it comes. Hold on.
Oh, Gogeta all day. Gogeta all day.
I had Minty Green Dan. Oh my god.
Can you, like,
Minty
shut
fucking
up?
Green Dan comes out and kicks your ass with the spearmint kicks. The spearmint kick.
Oh yeah, like Rag, I get it.
That was
Says he really just going to play casuals and cheese with
All
BB
right.
Hood. Yep.
So this is the black BB Bonnie hood, the black outfit.
But I liked Gogeta's style better. Because he would beat you with kicks and stuff. And then he would stand there with his arms folded and take punches to the face. It was kind of cool.
A blue T-Bon. I like the black, but I can't remember the color. Now I have like 4 or 5 tips to shout out, but guys, I have to finish playing this guy before I can shout them out. As you can see how fast.
I command that you shoot me now.
All right, DSP. You said you were going to do it last time. I'm counting it. Bloop. All right, cool. His inhuman mannerisms fascinate me. It is really interesting to see how DSP is so abnormal. Outside of his being an asshole and being a liar and being manipulative, he's just an extremely weird dude. He's kind of one of those individuals that's screwed on every front.
Full damage!
Not only is he stupid, not only is he an asshole, not only is he a liar and manipulator, not only is he narcissistic as hell, he's just kind of weird.
Goodbye. No infinite for you.
Why do you talk with that kind of cadence, Phil? It's so obnoxious. You sound like a 4-year-old. Gogeta really going around throwing rainbows at evil entities and looking damn cool. Yeah, Gogeta was always the coolest. Vegeta was just, he didn't have the special razzmatazz that Gogeta had. He's gonna start buffering so people think he start... Do what now? He's now gonna start buffering so people think he is starving. I don't think I fully understood that. Yeah, the little smug laughs. Like that shit. That's so annoying. He's not clever. He doesn't have the capacity to think of new silly things to say.
Stop hitting. I'm gonna die. Oh, he's fucking up.
I guess I could say I do that fairly okay whenever I'm playing a game. I try to find new, different, goofy things to say. Sometimes I have some staples like, oh, he's getting it. What the hell are you doing, Phil? You alright over there? Exactly, Detractor Media. It's so lame. No super for you. Oh, I get it, DSP. It's a TV show reference. Very good.
Oh!
That was so terrible. I think it gave me cancer.
What the hell, dude? I think I've had enough of this person. I want to do some shout outs anyway. Good lord.
Dude, you're lame.
Good lord.
Can you recommend an anime for a noob?
Let's do this. Hold on.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Okay. So, I received a $20
Yeah, it's super cringe.
tip.
He's his biggest fan.
Missed this morning's podcast in the first stream. Nice move updating these stream goals. Have a great rest of your week. Fill in chat. Thank you, whoever that is.
DSP is his own biggest fan, and I feel that's a big problem. I feel that we should be fans of ourselves, but we shouldn't be our biggest fan.
Let's go ahead and get them.
We should be at least healthily disappointed in ourselves at all times, because then that pushes you forward. DSP has never felt disappointed by himself, ever.
Okay, and that will continue. And we're going to roll it all into the ongoing King's Coffers total. The goal for tonight is 200 between everything. And we're at 60,
we want to
so
stop
we're a little bit
exactly.
more than a fourth of the way.
Talk about money.
Thank you guys who've been contributing so far.
Very cool. We're up to $60.
I believe we have some more tips.
Oh, yeah? We got more? Where are they at?
Let me take a look.
Hold on. Bill's a bigot.
Yeah,
yeah,
Charles returns
he
$1 saying
he hates everyone who's not Bill.
Marvel and DC, it was always Wolverine because he was the ultimate anti-hero. Was Nostalgia Critic or
really? He was more of an anti-hero than Punisher?
Inspired me first,
nah, I'm gonna count that as a new clone. There's no way you forgot about Punisher.
So I kind of was equal at that time. Today, every once in a while, I'll dabble over to one of their channels and watch a video here or there, but I don't really follow them anymore. And he said, who would I like to interview? Both. I would love to interview both of them.
There's 1 million sets, Jojo. Which Jojo do I pick? I would recommend starting at season 2.
About Elon Musk as much as possible. What's your favorite Spider-Man movie and why? Probably the original with Tobey Maguire.
Oh, okay. That's a good one. Okay. Kelly, the reason why is because he's now including super chats in the equation, and because he loses a percentage of super chats, he increased the value a little bit. I said it earlier, but it was a rare moment where DSP kind of made sense with his logic. He straight up said, "I just want to make sure I keep the same amount of money."
The slice of life, martial arts, romance,
but I want to ask DSP, how did that feel to tell the truth for once?
I remember seeing those.
All I feel is I
tapes
disagree with
at
you, but I'm not
Blockbuster.
annoyed with you. You
And
had
then you get
decent
another
logic
dollar
there.
tip from Darkside Child Returns. What are your thoughts?
It's
on
a very
Sailor Moon?
weird
I used to
thing.
watch the syndicated version on American
If you
TV.
did that more
I
often,
thought it was
DSP, I don't
funny,
think you'd have a
but,
problem.
You know, it's a far cry from I guess what the original was. I never saw the original Japanese show. Do you have a favorite anime series or character? Not really. When you consider the older Spider-Man games, when we
Loser.
have time and there's fair access to them, I don't know how I would be able to play them. All right, so thank you for all of those.
Exactly, Holly.
Now we're up to 64 and
This
climbing.
guy is quite
Let's see if we can
brazen,
get some
eh?
more Marvel
$400 a
2.
day.
I wish I could play ranked, but it doesn't work.
He doesn't realize how bad that looks.
Casual matches.
Yeah, I always thought Gogeta doing his 100 times
All right.
Big Bang Kamehameha in Dragon Ball Budokai
Those Who Real
Tenkaichi.
Vibes wants that
Shit
game
was
with
so
DSP
cool,
shirt.
man.
I believe that's one of the designs that will be available. That they already
Blasting
worked on
off the
that one, so
planet,
probably would be,
off the planet's surface. Sick.
plus many others. But we'll see the work. That merchandise vendor is working right now on designs that they're going to present to me soon, and then I'll review them.
Oh wow, DSP is the
I don't like
boss.
Strider. No, Strider. And
He's
Marvel
gonna have
is
these people,
broken.
you know,
Like,
whip something
Strider
up,
only
and
has
he'll
to do
review it.
beam
You
kick,
know,
standing beam
might have to
kick, that
reject
fits
it,
almost every move in the
accept
game,
it,
and it does insane damage
give
for
some
no reason.
notes.
It's just a broken normal. In Marvel 2, he's not that good. So I don't care about the character.
Convenient rank doesn't work, right? Yeah. Yeah. Now he's making all these excuses for not playing ranked.
Well, now it looks like we're not even getting casual.
Oh
matches in
shit!
Marvel 2.
Q&A
Guys, we're at
time.
115 likes. Let's get it to 150 since we have almost 400 viewers. And let's see
It
who's
was,
going to
anyways.
unthrone Rancho as the top super chatter of the night. Let's see if we can do it with something bigger than a $10 super chat. And this anonymous 20 bucks. Who's going to be the king of tips and sit on the throne? Right? Let's get it going.
It's the same dude.
Thank you, Sakai no Senshi. I will look at that tweet later.
It's not the
All
same
right,
dude.
got somebody else.
Sweet. I hope this dude kicks his ass.
No, I'm no good with Wolverine in this one. Wolverine plays.
No, Neil,
Marvel
this dude,
Marvel.
his narrative on anime changes constantly.
All right, so is this guy serious?
On one hand, he watched a
Absolutely
bunch of
not.
anime when he was growing up. On the other hand, he doesn't know
Absolutely
any
he's
anime.
not. So I'll
On
give him-
one
I'll give him
hand, he was a
easy
huge
math.
fan of Cowboy
Nice.
Bebop.
Okay.
The next day, I've never even really watched any animes. It's impossible to get answers out of
Easy
this
match
dude.
with Iceman, and then after that, I'll give him the tough match.
I guess it creates a method with which you can always ask the same questions to Phil because you never get the same answer. Tomorrow he's going to get asked about his favorite anime and he's going to say, I was always a huge fan of Bakugan. Huge fan, loved it. Had all the little figure dudes. Who's going to be the king? Yeah, who's going to out themselves as Max Stupid? If only there was some kind of online fighting game arcade where all the good players play a fightcade, if you will. But that gives away my IP address. They're gonna know where I live. TP's gonna need to come up with something beyond Code Black to label this stream as an insult to the past. Code Black's to say this is Code Black begging. Yeah, this could reach what is beyond Code Black. Code Void?
Then he crossed himself up. Did you see that?
Are we gonna have to start going to the codes of Rings of Hell?
Jump. Akuma was one of the early assists everyone
Oh
knew.
man, that's not good.
But they realized he's a terrible character because he takes so much damage, so everyone stopped using that assist.
When Cass said she was anime and K-pop buff, then she got fat. She has no idea what those are. Yeah, she just adopted DSP's personality. He also said he was a One Piece fan, but only when he was playing a One Piece game. Exactly.
Playing Super.
He just says what he needs to say at any given point. He doesn't actually think about his answers at all. Okay, so I kind of like Ken's playstyle. Launching him up and doing a bunch of moves. It's kind of cool. Flying Monkeys say code midnight in TBS Discord. That's pretty bad, yeah. Is IP being shared now as you play along? Yeah, exactly. It's all pointless. DSP's arguments never make any sense. He can just say he doesn't want to do it. You looking at booties on First Ascendant? Oh, that's cool. Enjoy.
Jeans Polite.
Code Muso Black? Ooh, I like that. I like that reference.
I did it.
I want to get some black 2.0. That paint looks like it could be pretty fun. Wonder what I could do with it. The problem is that how do you top coat that paint?
All right, it's time to be BB Hood. I gave him the easier match. Now I'm gonna give him the real match. Be a dick again.
That's it. Time to
Dan. Where's Dan?
time to cheese it out with BB Hood. Yeah, there you go, Dan.
That's the type where he throws throws out the.
Dude, you've been playing this game for how long? You don't know anything about it?
Okay.
That'd be pretty funny, Neil.
I'm not understanding the
if they kept asking about the anime.
Position of the assists from
like how they kept asking him about what he ate for dinner and he eventually started getting annoyed by it.
Oh, I got the anti-air. I didn't want that one.
Oops.
I want the autograph.
Stop crying. Oh yeah, it's time to get guiled, dude. Full frontal, hyper-violent Guile playthroughs. Oh, Guile died. Oh, never mind. This is a fair kin, alright? If I want to grind fest, I'll play Warframe. The Descendants is a Warframe knockoff.
Oh my god.
Well, but it's got booty. What's wrong with that? You don't top coat it, you just sit there and awe at the pinkiness of the black. But yeah, of course. But what if I want to make, say, a display stand or something out of black 2.0? Eventually I'm going to have to top coat it so the paint doesn't keep coming off, right? Or I guess I could just keep applying paint to it forever. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Probably am. That's something I want to do. I want to make a backdrop with it. So I can put figurines on it and it looks like they're standing in a void. It'd be pretty sick. And then you can light it all you want and the model kit will get lit up in the background and won't. It's rad. I guess you could chroma key the blackness out since it's pure void. Very good.
No way! No way!
That is kind of wild. You did a deranged double super? That's cheating.
Right into it. He dashed right the fuck into it, dude.
Well, it probably dropped his input, idiot.
What is going on?
Are ship girls OP? Dude, Zambia, I have no idea what you're talking about most of the time, man.
Freaking madness. Unreal. Well, if you guys want me to keep playing Marvel 2 tonight, we'll just do Marvel 2 tonight.
Oh, no.
Obviously, I'm not playing for real. This is all jokes, right? But
yeah, clearly, but that's why you're so hyped about it. I'm just joking. I don't mean to bully you. I'm quite sure there are a few frames that got booty. I'm just being childish. I played Warframe when it first came out, and I didn't have anyone to play it with, so I lost interest in it. Because my friend said, oh, I'll play it with you, I'll get it, and he did. We played a couple missions, and then he went on to a different game. So I dropped it. It looked fun. It was always a fun time playing it, but I wasn't going to play it by myself. Doesn't seem like the game for it. And that was when it first came out, so it's probably got a bunch of new shit. Yeah, the King Coppers, this dude is desperate. Yeah, that's why we're up to 200. How does that feel, man? How does that feel to be giving this dude so much money over time, and then he gets desperate and raises the price? That's what it's all about, man. It's so pointless to engage with this guy. Because as soon as he has one bad day, all of the things that you did were completely invalidated.
Man, hit him with your autograph. What do you do?
All that money that you gave him might as well not even exist. And not just because it's spent, but because he doesn't even recognize that it happened. It doesn't take hours to get materials there, unlike Descendants. Oh. An early Warframe was completely different than how it is now. I liked Warframe because it looked like every character was Gray Fox. They had these ninja dudes running around with their swords, blocking shots and stuff. That's sick. We have a lot of fun, but it takes a while to get into it. If you ever want to play, I can help you get started, but it is a grinder if you don't want to spend money. Oh yeah, because spending money is not an option. There's a kind of cool mobile suit on Gundam Battle Operation 2 right now. I thought about it. I thought, yeah, maybe I could spend some money. No, I'm not doing that. If he doesn't hit even 150 tonight, he might retcon this as an experiment. It's not a bad theory. Yeah, I can see that happening. What the hell?
Pink. I don't know. I want the black color for Tron, but I can't remember it.
I don't know. I think the pink looks pretty good. That doesn't matter.
Dan didn't do enough. Dan is insufficient.
All right, Phil, we get it. It's very funny.
All right, I'm gonna play one real map. Well, not even real, but
no, it's the one that's currently out right now, the mass production Zeta type. I did want the NXT. I did, but you know, it was a little bit outside the price range.
Here we go.
The NXT does look good though. It looks pretty sick. I was thinking, I keep telling Little Shadow that they're not going to add any of the Gundam wingsuits to the game. But then I got to thinking about it, that, Little Shadow, you're not wrong, that would probably be the sickest thing they could do, is just start adding suits from the other universes, because then you could add the grunt suits, and I would be on board. I would love to pilot a Leo. Hell yeah. And actually have it have real stats as opposed to the shit show they look like in the show. Because in the show, they might as well have been made out of cardboard. They were getting taken out from nothing. You could drive your car into it and it would explode. So it'd be cool to rampage around in one of those. Or a Taurus, or you could use the Daughters from Gundam X. Hell yeah, that's pretty sick. And then, yeah, you could have Gundam Heavy Arms and stuff like that. And I hope you guys are... Hey, if you guys are not in the mind to talk about or hear about Gundam... Oh, shut up, Phil.
Alright, so up against this guy.
Okay, that was kind of funny. DSP evil laugh. Dictator side Phil.
And I got an extended combo off the snapback. Alright. Ah, they quit. They quit.
My reign of terror will never end.
Alright. Good stuff.
But if you guys are not in the mind to hear a lot of Gundam jabber, that's probably what's going to happen tomorrow. I've got Going Green with Snood tomorrow. And you know that shit's going to get discussed because...
And I haven't found anyone yet. These are all people who don't really know what they're doing. And I can't play rank because rank doesn't work. Rank just sits there. We could try again.
Okay, DSP, we get it, man.
Work, right?
Okay, try it. Do it
all right, guys,
right
so
now.
we are about halfway through tonight. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I hope you're enjoying the new
Sunbeam weapons considered. Oh, yeah.
If you could contribute tonight, please do. The whole
Yeah, I get stunned all the time, man.
These leaderboards is that it makes it more easier and accessible.
No heavy arms yet. No.
Super chats count. Tips count. Everything counts towards our King's Coffers goal on the stream. Okay? So please contribute tonight. Let's get it going.
Man,
right
you
now.
have opened up the pathways for people, DSP. Everything can count now, and you're still not making that total.
Top super chatter. And an anonymous $20 tip is the top tip, so let's get something better than that.
Let's get something better than that. Yeah, this guy who spent his money. Let's do better than that, idiot.
We get to 150 likes. Liking is free.
I just find this very disrespectful.
Easy. You click, you're done, and it helps this channel a ton. If you're enjoying me beating
I get that it's a marketing
tonight,
approach, but that's something I just couldn't stomach ever doing.
And consider supporting in some way. Let's get it going, because this has been... I literally haven't had any contributions for 40 minutes, besides the $20 tip. So let's get it going. Come on.
Oh boy, man, this is some intense begging.
What is Boletta? She's new to you, Jade. She's from Darkstalkers, and it's weird
because
she's
some intense begging,
girl, yet she's
and you have more options available now, and you're still begging.
Of the whole Red Riding
Maybe a pretty new clone, but he said memberships don't count, so not everything counts. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you can't say everything counts, and then there's things that don't count.
It's semantics, Phil, but you're still getting caught on it.
Is the Owen Battle Operation 2? Hell yeah, it is. They're running out of stuff to put in the game because they've been scraping the bottom of the barrel, and in this context, scraping the bottom of the barrel is actually a good thing because there's a bunch of obscure suits no one's heard of. Well, that's not true. People have always heard of anything, but they are doing some deep cuts now.
If I ever miss being at conventions, sometimes conventions were fun when I was able to do them. When I was making so much money on YouTube's ad revenue every day, I could take tons of time off to go to conventions.
Imagine competing for the top pay pig spot. Yeah, I hope that when they do earn it, they tell their therapist about it.
The support continues if we can keep these kind of things
So,
going.
how have you been? How have things been? Oh, I got a top tip throne on DSP stream the other day. Oh.
Having 2 days off a week, now I have flexibility to do more.
So sorry to hear that. No, it's a good thing. No, it's not.
Errands and shit. So, that's the key is trying to change my life for the better, and it's through you guys and through your support
And through their money.
your engagement that you're helping me do that. So thank you.
Yeah, very good, Phil. That's petty, Banana Jones.
Phew, I'm just cooling down for a minute. Let me stretch here.
There are a couple
trolls are not
suits.
gonna physically hurt me. Trolls are fucking, basement dwelling losers. They're not gonna come out and do anything at any appearance that I would go to.
Then why are you afraid?
Wow, I've just received an
Then why are you
incredibly
afraid, Phil?
generous
Why do you live in a gated community, Phil?
$50 tip from Lisa Lou. This is great content lately. Thank you.
Lately? I don't know about all that.
That is very
DSP
generous.
forgot he lives in a gated
Fuck
community.
you.
Oh, but we're not
With
afraid
that,
of these trolls.
That propels us forward. You are the top tipper of the night by far. Thank you, Lisa Lou.
What a load of shit.
And that gets us up to $114 into King's Coffers contributions tonight. So we are more than halfway there with half of the night
Yeah,
left.
there's
So let's get it going. Thank you
there's
so
a bunch
much
of
for
suits they
becoming
can
the
still
top tipper and
add,
supporting the
but
stream, Lisa
for some
Lou.
reason they don't do them.
Let's see who else wants to step up and become the top super chatter. Only 10
Oh,
bucks.
very
You have to
cool.
top
We got
it.
OIC
Let them
gifting
do it.
50
You can
bucks.
get
Very
right
nice.
on the top of the throne. Let me stretch.
Yeah, exactly, Seal. I'm not streaming from my mom's basement. I'm streaming from my basement, Phil. Notice the difference? Yeah, there's a couple suits in Ecole de Sil they could add. There's still the Monkey Zaku they could add.
I'm dancing to the marble beat. To the marble beat. I'm dancing to the marble beat.
Oh dear. Oh,
The marble
oh, no,
song.
no.
It's actually so
Oh, no,
jazzy.
no,
I
no.
love it.
Please don't do that.
All right.
Not the move shaking, please.
Oh yeah, he's got the groove in him. Understand the concept of tips.
Oh, what did I do? I hit the keyboard. I
Free
was
tips
dancing.
were too little for him. Free
I hit the
tips were
keyboard
too
'cause I
little
was
for him.
dancing. Oops. I don't know what I did. Let me back out.
Yeah, they
Whoopsie.
could. They could, the one who hates.
No, I do not have Persona 3 Reload the Answer DLC. I don't have Persona 3 Reload. So, of course, I don't have the Answer DLC.
Hell yeah,
Well, I
Embo.
don't have my
Big
new
ups.
shirts yet. All I have are those 2 sample shirts, which
Yeah, Lisa
very
Lou
well,
is an
I will
OIC sock,
probably
I believe.
start wearing in the rotation soon, but I'm waiting for the final product line to be available after a couple days. And they said it says it'll take about a week tops to set up the shop. So once I hear back, I'll let you guys know, and we'll
Let me
explore
find
the
my
shop together and go from
my
there,
super dumb
okay?
suit that I keep bringing up that they're never gonna add.
Why did what just happen? Me dancing because I was excited.
Yeah, it's hot.
It's a good night. It's
It's
cool
real
air coming
cool,
in my
Phil.
office. I'm whooping everyone's ass in Marvel 2. People are liking the stream.
The
Contributions are coming
dopamine
in.
is hitting.
Life is good. What don't I have to dance about? That's the question. Why wouldn't I be dancing tonight on DSP Games?
Oh,
Come on.
goodness gracious.
All right.
That's good
Let's jump
info.
back in. I'm gonna try ranked again, but I'm guarantee you we're not gonna find anyone, and we're gonna have to go back to casual play. Okay. But let's give it a shot.
So
And if
here's
it
the
does
one
happen,
that
great.
I mentioned
So,
that they haven't added yet. It's kind of hard to see, but this is the Monkey
Let's see how it
Zaku.
goes.
And in lore, they trained a bunch of monkeys to pilot a mobile suit. And so they gave it an extra set of arms underneath.
Well, Jada, we can play
And if
every
you're
single time. I
saying,
feel like
yeah,
we should,
that
because
sounds
the game we
dumb,
played the least
it's
because
because it
never
is.
worked. And we
That's
actually had
what
it
these
working for an
people who
hour.
say, oh, I want the
let's see if we
Gundam
get it to work.
crossbone
Here
to
we
be
go,
turned
look.
into an anime. Oh, so you want this? That's
All
from
right, everyone,
Crossbone. That shit's
continuing on
silly.
Here with Marvel Madness tonight, and I actually got a ranked match at Marvel 2, which we couldn't get earlier. So let's see if this person's serious, and if so, I'll probably play a serious team. and we'll
However,
see how goes.
it's very likely not a real thing because
Are they
in the
serious or
context of
not?
the
We're about to
story,
find
it's
out.
some dude telling a story about how he ran into these things. No, that's not true. No, they actually did run into them. I'm getting 2 events mixed up. So yeah, they fought these things, and it's a bunch of monkeys piloting Zaku's. It's really dumb, and doesn't make any sort of sense if you think about it for 3 seconds. So yeah, they could still add that to the game.
They picked MSP. Everyone picks MSP.
Roll listen to the previous info, but he said this room was cool. Okay, I got
I
it.
picked fucking Baby Bonnie Hood or Boletta in the Japanese version. They pick MSP.
Boletta?
Also serious. Fucking serious players.
No, I like Zoids too. I one of those games that I always wish I could own was that Zoids game for GameCube. It's on Amazon for way too much. Yeah, Zoids were cool. I had a couple of them. I had the turtle dude, and I lost it. I would love to get another one of those turtle dudes. The one with the huge ass cannon. And I had a Berserk Fury, or whatever it's called, Berserk Fury. It's called Berserk Fury in the English version, and then Berserk Fury in the Japanese version. So you can see why they changed it. I had that one, and I think my brother had a Liger Zero. And I'm pretty sure he lost it. I don't know where it would be. It's ranked, so they're serious. Oh, cool. We finally have ranked.
Oh.
And there's still Gundam Thunderbolt they could take suits from. But they're kind of hands-off with Gundam Thunderbolt. Very good. Add a shadow box. That's cool. I remember liking the anime. The anime was pretty fun. I like the dude who would turn into Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde when he flew his pterodactyl Zoid. I thought that was pretty fun.
Right.
You turn into like the burning ace of winged fire, or whatever he called himself.
Serious
Something silly.
MSP against my fucking.
But he was the
Look at that
coolest.
shit. And they got lucky with that hit to kill fucking to kill Boletta.
Oh, okay. So they can't even get one win. They have to all have been cheating. DSP can't even lose a single character without it being bullshit. Out of here. I have that Zoid game. It's actually fun. Damn it. Hate you, but it's only out of empathy. Or envy. I got you, Fernando's. I'm hardly even really paying attention to DSP again. This game just has me zone out so hard. Alright, DSP, you've got to get $86 more.
Commando or Cyclops?
Cyclops.
Cable, really? You're going Cable.
Shut up.
Cable. Ultra serious teams for this guy.
Yeah, this guy's all about the aggro. Gonna kick your ass, Phil. Everyone calls Cat Thunder Cheeks. Oh my gosh. What the hell? Did we win? Oh, he's got Sentinel out now. Ooh, oh, he's cheating now. He's doing bullshit. He's doing pattern play.
Only I can't super jump in this game online. It doesn't fucking work.
Oh no.
I can't get out of the corner because I can't super jump.
This guy's cheating now.
Sucks.
Oh, come on, DSP, don't lose. You were the greatest hero of all time. Why haven't they added Barbados yet? Well, I mean, it's for the same reason. It's different universes. It'll probably be in Gundam Battle Operation 3 that they add the other universes. Because Gundam Battle Operation 1 didn't really have much of anything. It definitely didn't have anything from Zeta Gundam, I don't think.
What happened there? Yo, my attacks passed through his body because of the fucking the netcode sucks.
The web code?
That's bullshit.
The netcode shit. How dare you, Cannon Brothers? Your netcode was working perfectly fine when I was kicking ass, but as soon as I start losing, I smell something suspicious. There's no way I should be losing.
Nope.
No, Neil. No. Tall Geese is from Gundam Wing. It's outside the UC universe.
Bye.
Oh, he's such a little shit. Starts crying, gets a win.
Goodbye.
Baited.
The Wuggan webcode. That's good.
So I had his Storm in the corner. I definitely did the move, and the game teleported her out of what I was doing. And
Oh,
got her
really?
a free escape, even though she should have been dead. That's great.
That sounds like
Fucking
bullshit.
Sucks, man.
That
These
sounds like
games,
something
I'm
that
telling
wouldn't
you,
be true.
online, it's impossible. I'm playing exactly how I'm supposed to play. He's doing the
You were
simple
just
shit, and all I
kicking
need to do
people's
is push block and
asses.
Super jump out, and it will
Phil, do you
never
not
work.
remember that?
I'll push block. I go to super jump. I get nothing.
This game doesn't work online.
You were just beating people online. Are you on drugs?
The fucking game is terrible online.
But what have you been doing this whole night, Phil?
Really beats me.
What have you been playing?
And now he's been Team Duck Doe. Are you serious? He fucking picked Team Duck Doe. This is ridiculous. The teams he's picking are
Yeah,
nuts.
the one who waits. Those dudes are in UC. Technically. if they were going by the logic that it's going to be things only in the UC universe, they could add G-Savior. That's one of those mistakes that they made, and they didn't realize it at the time, is that they set the G-Savior inside the UC universe. But it's supposed to be so far in the future that you wouldn't really be able to know. But,
I can't dash. I'm trying.
Still a bad idea. That's why I say it's all UC weird suit. It is a weird suit.
Wow.
I like it, though. It's a very simplistic, regal design. Oh, yeah, this guy's cheating. Look at this. Look at that netcode abuse.
I can't jump, so I can't get out of the lockdown.
That's kind of the point, eh? Exactly, Lord DSP. He's not as clever as he thinks.
That's exactly what I did. Where's mine?
I don't know, man. Why don't you go look for it? Oh, no, this person's not bad.
What?
Oh, yeah, we finally got some salts. Hyper Viper Beam. Hyper Viper Beam. Sekiya Tenkyoken. Quick, summon Iron Giant. What are you doing? I like Sinanjo Sasabi. I even like the Nightingale, despite how goofy it looks. Ooh, Hyper Viper right in your face. Got lucky? No, you were open, dummy.
He has a super now, but I have no health.
Hyper Viper Beam.
See, I can't even dash.
Get that ass banned.
I wave dash and it gave me launcher because the fucking game sucks online. When you're playing it with this netcode, it literally drops half of your fucking inputs.
That,
so,
how come that wasn't?
Me with an insanely top tier fucking runaway.
Oh wow.
Against my joke team. So now I'll play him for real.
Yeah, yeah. Play him for real, Phil.
So now I'll play him for real.
Take off your weighted garments, Piccolo. Oh yeah. DSP is going to use 100% of his power.
You think this is a lot of clown mode? I could go even further.
Yeah. Let's do it, Phil. Exactly, Scram.
Well, actually, no. This team isn't as good as I remember. When I used to be able to
and what is this stupid shit he's trying to sell us on? That he's going to complain about how this game works online when he was just kicking everyone's asses?
Because Captain Commando beats fucking Spiral easy.
Lies, you dash, then launch because your inputs were correct. Yeah, exactly. He gets rattled when he starts losing, and he starts losing harder. He doesn't have the ability to maintain focus. Not really. He has a very clear, I guess you could say stress tilt line.
Dash.
Like, right now, he's too tilted. He can't play. At least not play very well.
Oh, that should have combo.
Yeah, well, it didn't.
Dude!
What?
He's not getting any legit hits.
See, now this guy's cheating. He's full of shit. This game's broken. Ooh, nice air grab. Push out. Push out to Hyper Viper Beam. Yeah, Hyper Viper Beam guys here.
What the fuck? What happened there?
You got hit in a combo, man.
What? Do it again. No. No. Cable doesn't recover there and get a free move. That's complete bullshit. Yeah, now he gets free unblockable. It's complete trash. He didn't actually hit me. The game gave him a free combo with Cable. He didn't earn it all.
Yeah, well, you know, that's how the game's played, man. I'm just gonna cheat. What do you plan to do to stop me?
What?
Here, Hyper Viper Beam your ass. Oh, yeah. Go beast mode on this dude, right. DSP. Finally, this stream became funny. Yeah, take her out. You got this, Phil.
Well, I didn't do ground Viper Beam, but I got him anyway. I got lucky.
Yeah, you really did. Okay, Sentinel mirror match. All right, that's kind of silly. Let's do it.
Yeah, what the fuck? Block.
Hit him with that weird axe thing again. Yeah, punch him.
No, I didn't jump.
You sure? DSP's gonna win this, and he's gonna talk so much shit, even though he had to basically carve it out of the guy's hand. could still lose this, but I don't think so. I think he's got a pretty good lead. Unless this kills him. No.
Oh, the fly on fly. I'm trying to do it. And it's so hard to do online with fucking rollback net code. It drops it a million times.
It's crazy that he was having no problems earlier.
Like I couldn't do my basic cable unblockable. I just couldn't do it. It's the easiest.
All right, let's do it again.
It won't come out.
Let's do it again. Go serious mode again, Phil. Capcom doesn't make the rules of the game, Phil does. Yeah, he basically built this game. He's not getting any legit hits, says the guy playing as one of, if not the most broken characters in the game. Yeah. I'm a little stumped by that.
No, his win wasn't a fluke. He blatantly counterpicked.
That guy's Sentinel wasn't very good. No, not really.
That's going to defeat a joke team.
See, now I'm interested. As soon as DSP starts losing, I start really paying attention to the game. See, that's how you get people hooked, Phil, is you suck. And it's fun to watch you suck.
Counter team, by the way. It's not really a counter team, but that's definitely a team to attempt to not allow me to use Sentinel at all.
Okay, well, whatever. You'll manage to power through because you're clearly better than him, right? Phil's final form, he becomes even goudier. In case you didn't know, DSP's team and Marvel vs. Capcom were Storm, Sentinel. Oh, okay, so the best team. Or Magneto as well. Aren't those the best characters in the game? Oh yeah, time to die. Come on, Sentinel. Do Sentinel shit.
Combo, why not?
I don't know, but this didn't combo either. Okay.
I can't tag. I'm trying. I'm trying to tag. The fucking game's so fucked up.
Viper beam.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's over. Get a hyper viper lasered.
I didn't do that. Are you kidding me?
Well, it doesn't seem like he did his correct thing either. It's okay. Oh man, this dude's getting finally tilted.
I don't know what's going on. He doesn't know either, by the way.
Oh, obviously not.
He has no idea what's going on.
Obviously not. That's not why he's kicking your ass, right? I love this. Now this is good content. DSP screaming at his TV. Oh, always.
Couldn't super jump. I should have been able to.
What the hell are you doing, Storm?
Oh?
What? I jumped into his attack and it hit me? Confusing as hell, man.
Couldn't do anything.
Pay me now, Marty. I'm gonna pull my dick out. DSP, use that super. Pull your dick out.
I jumped. It didn't super jump. What is going on? I didn't do that at all.
Storm won't know what to do about it.
Fuck?
Oh man, it's a bummer. Come on, Storm. Get it together. He does have an entire other dude, though.
Shit.
Okay. Oh, I see, Neil. He's keeping DSP off screen to keep an advantage. Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, Commando Man, get in there. Kick his ass. That's not kicking his ass. DSP can clutch this. He can beat you all with one character. You're all about to see that. Hold on a second. There you go. Come on, Captain Commando.
Can't do anything.
Oh shit. Yep, that's over. Get that ass banned.
All because the game would not give me any input. He was flying with Sentinel. He was just mashing Commando. It wouldn't do anything that I was doing.
Oh, okay. So he was using up all the cues?
My moves wouldn't come out, and it wouldn't block on reaction either. So that was super.
Cyclops players will do the same with flip kicks. Okay, I see. Your partner died. Ack.
Oh, let's see.
Man, that was fun, DSP. That was fun watching you lose. Unfortunately, it appears to have not inspired any money. What's that about? Alright, you got this, Phil. Take him out.
See if I remember how to do this. It's been so long.
It's a complete mirror match. Beautiful.
Yep, okay.
Alright, beat him. There you go.
I didn't do anything. I literally didn't press a button or nothing.
Round start complain. DSP, don't you think it's a little weird that you're having these issues in every single fighting game you play? Every single fighting game you play, you didn't do that move. You blocked that. That doesn't work. That combo doesn't work.
I'm not doing anything.
I'm not doing
Didn't
anything.
do anything. Why the fuck am I getting hit?
Why am I getting hit? I think this person knows who they're fighting. Yeah, they don't want to lose to Darkside Phil. I like his Jotaro finger point. Sentinel does. Yada yada does a time to die. Oh shit. DSP might win this. I don't know. We'll see. Sillier things have happened.
What? What the fuck?
Oh
He
yeah.
mashed the button and it
Oh
hit.
yeah. Remember when he did that? When the person dashed into his second super? Oh, now he's just mashing buttons. Okay, you're not being fair, Phil. Okay, alright, we got this. We're gonna lock it in, Phil. Yeah, this dude's dead. It's over. Can't stand up to the awesome power of Dark's Fadil. Eminem Jones, I'm going to count that also, just kind of roll it in with his general complaining about things he wasn't complaining about an hour ago.
Messy shit again. No launcher, no combo.
In 2008, the troll face was commissioned on this day. I love the troll face, dude. That dude was cool. And Phil won because he's the greatest. Did Phil copy his team, basically? Alright, guys, money?
Let's keep going. Come on,
He
guys,
forgot
keep it
his
up.
bag.
We get 150 likes tonight. We're at 142 with over 400
I'm going to be really
players,
silly and
400
call that a new
viewers. Let's get
clone.
150 likes.
That one died right in the middle of that
We
sentence.
have a $10 super chat as the top super chat of the night. We definitely can.
Come on, guys. System failure. Okay, guys, let's get some money in here.
MSP, what a horrible night for a curse. You should never pick MSP against me when I have this team, that's for sure.
Oh, wow. Damn, this dude's so cocky. Man, you gotta understand, DSP served in the trenches of the arcades.
I didn't even
And
attack.
we were starting off complaining. Immediately didn't do that. DSP didn't press the button that gets you
I
hit.
can't block.
That's a
I
lie.
can't do anything, it's so delayed. No super.
Alright, Phil, you got this. Hyper
What?
grab.
What the fuck?
Oh,
You're
yeah.
kidding me. For full screen, my move didn't come out. What is going on? I was supposed to be flying.
Help!
We're supposed to be flying. I can't, dude. I can't do anything on reaction. I literally can't do anything on reaction. It's too fucking laggy. What? Yeah, dude.
Oh,
it's so
yeah.
I can't do anything on reaction. He's getting away with so much shit.
Man, this is good content, Phil. Now that you start getting your ass kicked.
You assholes only like it when I lose.
Yeah, you got me there, Phil. This is correct. I like watching you lose because you become alive. You have some sort of electrical activity happening in your brain. It's not good activity, but something's happening up there. You start rationalizing, you start justifying, you start creating narratives, you start becoming a bit more creative. Quickly, DSP, did you do that?
What's going on?
Did you do that? You didn't do it, did you? Oh, poor Magneto. He was just playing.
I couldn't move. I did lightning attack, then I jumped. Nothing.
Clearly, this game's cheating. And the Cannon Brothers should get sued.
Nothing. No tech hit.
You're costing Phil all of his wins. Alright. You got this, DSP. It's just Psylocke. Psylocke sucks. Psylocke's not even that good. Who mentions Psylocke, huh? Everyone loves Captain Commando.
Can't dash.
Huge Captain Commando fan. Ever since his top 10 most racist moments.
I didn't do anything.
There you go.
I don't even know what's going on. I'm not doing anything. It makes me from attacks from full screen because the netcode sucks. It doesn't even show the frames hitting. It just shows the fucking stuff hitting me. Oh, you just took damage. But it didn't show any connection. Yeah, this
Did
game
the
is
king streak
terrible.
end again? Yes, it
I'll
did.
tell you, all
That's
the
why he's
games
got his
online
new
are
scam
garbage.
going right now.
This guy, he's hitting me with shit. I'm not doing anything, and he just hits me for no reason. I can't super jump. I can't trap him.
Hey.
I can't block. It's complete trash.
You Phil, remember a couple minutes ago when you said,
"Oh, you're really foolish to use that team."
I need the game to actually work, and it doesn't fucking work. This fucking netcode is shit. On fight, I'm doing the first move, and the game's giving him the hit instead.
Then I guess you're not as fast as you think, Phil. Let's see if it happens this time.
Look at that, I can't block. Again, I can't block at all.
The game's already cheating. This is insane. Why would you even play this game, Phil? I don't know, I guess I shouldn't judge too much. I played DBD, and that game's cheating as hell. I play Gun and Battle Operation, that game cheats like hell.
I can't block. Here we go, I actually got the block one.
Whatever, alright, fine. So I debunked myself. Big deal.
What? What happened there? No, that doesn't work.
DSP's arguing with the game is always funny. I guess he hopes that the game will hear his protests and change its programming or something? I don't know. Doesn't seem like it makes much sense to me. But, you know, he is a 16-year veteran of content creation. You would know. Didn't really have a great... Oh, take care, little Shadow. If he gets a stroke, please DM me. Okay, I will blow up the Discord.
Jump into that.
Wait, which kind of stroke are we talking about? Oh, either. I'll let you know if either one of them happens. Jay Wong versus Monkey Spank. The Snitchinator? DSP, you're winning. Just settle down.
Jump! It won't jump after a launcher. I'm holding it.
I think you need a new controller, Phil. What's better than a Rolls Royce? The Cybertruck, I guess.
I couldn't do anything. Again, I'm in command there. I'm literally in command. Literally in command.
Oh wow, Seal, that seems a bit extreme.
Happens, so he matches with Magneto in the corner and gets fucking hits on me. Dude, I'm in command of the fight right now. I'm doing moves. I'm locking you down. You don't get to mash buttons and cancel everything out, but the netcode says he does because the netcode is fucking terrible. It's so bad online.
That's so adorable, Phil. You think you basically just own the game like that? You're allowed to do whatever you want. The opponent's just supposed to sit there and take it?
Representation of what the game should really be.
Oh, that's cool. That's very childish, Phil.
I'm supposed to just be winning. You can't be winning. That's cheating.
He more than likely got upset at the arcades when he would lose and constantly lose. Yeah, I bet that he was better at keeping it within, though, because he wasn't about to start a fight at the arcade. He would get his ass thrown through one of the cabinets. Phil, come on, I don't know. He's too old. Slow. Yeah, exactly, Pathic. I mean, there is a natural drop-off on your skill level. It just happens. DSP doesn't believe that really exists. He believes that if he screams it hard enough, the game will recognize that he's been a 16-year content creation veteran and change his programming. That's what we need to do. We need to put rollback netcode in the rearview mirror. We need to make a netcode that recognizes how long you've been doing YouTube content creation. It synchronizes with your YouTube account. If you've been doing this for 16 years, your moves come out better. And if you have too many subscribers, like you're some sort of shill, your moves never come out. Yeah. Sounds pretty good. Let's build it. DSP would unironically love it, though. Oh shit, that's good. Well, thank you very much, Zoso. I'm sorry that you're toxified, but if it makes you feel any better, DSP didn't do that move. Oh no, that might help you. Just need to have adaptive programming, easy peasy. Exactly. And you should be able to use pre-streams to increase the power of your characters.
Finally got my super jump. Oh my god, I got my super jump.
That's so cool, Phil. You're such a cool dude.
Oh, alright.
Exactly, Seal.
Ooh, I ranked up to bronze. Ooh.
Phil tries green ketchup? You mean that old Heinz ketchup that was color-coded?
I've been playing this guy for a while.
Who would build that netcode? The non-canon brothers? Exactly, the uncanon brothers. Like any narcissist, he thinks he can talk himself out of the situation. Unfortunately, the situation is him talking to a video game. That's why these game developers need to create some sort of microphone system. Alright, let's go. And you know what? I bet this guy on the other end is having a great time. He's having fun. He's fighting someone who's pretty decent. We're going back and forth. Meanwhile, DSP's over here having conniption fits 24/7. Bring back green and purple ketchup. Hell yeah. Purple ketchup kicked ass. There was purple ketchup? Yeah, there. Well, back in the 90s, I can actually say it. Back in the 90s, they had this thing. Lions had extreme ketchup, and it came in green and purple. It was pretty cool.
Right over it. Oh, man, right over the bucket.
I promise you the other guy is not having fun fighting.
I told you.
Maybe not. But he's definitely not having a conniption fit like Phil, is he? Or maybe.
That's enough of the spankings. All right.
Spankings?
Well,
dude, you were
good
getting
games for
thrown
this
around.
guy.
What are you talking about?
But he should know, never pick MSP. Literally never pick MSP against that team, ever.
He beat you, Phil. He beat... What?
Okay.
Never pick that team, even though you succeeded once. Don't ever do it.
All right, guys. Good stuff so far. We still got about half an hour or more left on stream. We'll see. But, guys, come on. Let's keep the support going
This
right
again,
now.
Phil.
We haven't had a contribution in a long time. Let's get at least a super chat into top super chat of only $10.
No,
right?
sir.
We do have 150 likes, so thank you for that. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. Thank you so very much.
Yeah,
for
I
that.
remember
But let's keep
grossing
it
out my
rolling.
mom with the
All right,
purple
let's keep
ketchup.
the support rolling.
I'd put it on
Let's try
her
to hit
food
the
and
King's
freak her out.
Coffers goal again. Let's get it going.
But yeah,
again.
big
It's been
up-
a while
big
now.
ups,
We gotta get
Repsy.
it going again. I'm changing everything. I'm changing the rules for you guys because this is what you wanted. You wanted
Come
me to
on,
change
guys.
that
Meet me in the
everything's
middle here.
combined,
Give me
so let's
more
do it.
money.
Make everything combined and get it done. All right. All right.
DSP's trying to negotiate
Yo,
with
when I
you,
click
so
my
give him
tonight,
more
I'm
stuff.
now playing
Yeah,
it.
sound good?
What I read is MSP. Nah, he didn't do anything with MSP. Like, literally, the guy's best character was Sentinel. Trying to fly around and do the traps. That was about it. He was getting a lot of random hits and a lot of
I felt like his storm was pretty decent. I guess I just don't know.
But yeah, his MSP was not good. He didn't hit me with one infinite, one combo, nothing. Like, his side life did nothing.
Yeah, I like these shakedown segments.
Come on, guys. One of you has to have some money.
I have a fan.
I think he should start learning from Low Tier God and start calling his viewers broke.
Yes, we're counting Bloom Kid, we're counting super chats now. See, everyone's gonna be so.
What the hell are you doing,
now.
Phil? Sit
I
down or
changed it
not?
Tonight, super chats and tips count in the King's Coffers goal.
You've been over this,
That's
Phil.
why it's a different total. Because I was always getting super chats behind the scenes, but now we're gonna count them towards it. Okay?
It's not behind the
anything tonight
scenes. It's
counts,
right
and that's
there.
why we
You
have
just
top
didn't
super
count
chat
them.
now, but you guys
That's not
have
behind
it
the
already.
scenes,
We have
stupid.
it now. All right. So come on, let's go. We can do it. We can get that King's Coffers going again. You know we can. Let's do it. Everything
Sure, Banana
counts
Jones.
then.
And I'm going to roll that in with mine. Every time I click his stream, he's begging. Every time. That would be an interesting little statistical analysis you could do with DSP streams. Is you could set up some sort of bot or something to go into DSP streams at random intervals and then record what is happening. It would be pretty fun to see that in the pie chart form, because you could use it across multiple streams and compile a data set of what's most likely to happen. But yeah, definitely begging and crying is his most common thing.
You.
There could be a new viewers literally every minute, so he
Verdict
needs
law,
to keep
the
re-explaining it.
the
Exactly.
attempt
They
at
might not have been
was
paying
150
attention either.
tips only each stream. Now it's 200 combined with super chats, which we were getting more than that behind the scenes. You just weren't seeing.
It's
it on
not
the
behind the
videos, so there's no
scenes, Phil.
difference.
It's not behind the scenes. Why do you
It's
keep
just
saying it?
combining everything.
You're
And now if
just
someone
not
happens to
counting it
wanna do,
before.
like a big super chat, it counts towards this now. And that's the difference. Before, people who were doing super chats felt left out, right? They're like, oh, why doesn't it count? Now it actually counts.
Maybe they did it because they knew you were annoyed by it. Now that you're willing to accept it, you're not as annoyed by it, so they don't do
Let's
it.
try it again. Let's see if we can get
I
another
don't
ranked. If not, we'll go back to the casual.
Other streamers do not stop their stream for minutes at a time to be like, dudes, please feed me, please. Yeah, those people are lucky. Those chosen few who don't have to beg.
We got another ranked match.
You have money, you scam people. You gonna spend it on burgers?
I rather give you this money than him.
Well, thank you very much, Dare Bear. I feel that's very toxic of you because I haven't been doing this as long as Phil. He's been doing this for 16 years, and I've only been doing it, what, maybe 3 years? Man, it's been 3 years? Maybe 2. Anyway, but thank you very much. I appreciate it. Does DSP see that as a heroic thing for us, that people, to spite him, give money to other people? Because he thinks it's a victory for him when people give him money to spite us. So do I get a W now, Phil, or does it not count? Show me. Show me on the game scoreboard if I have a W or not. No, he would still say this is an L somehow for us. All right. Oops. Thank you very much, Dare Bear. I appreciate it. Yeah, Bad Bunny spurging out pretty hard was pretty rough. She just went right to it, though. In some small ways, I almost admire that more than what DSP does. DSP does it in the scummiest way possible. Even though he's not directly attacking fans sometimes, there are times he has. I kind of admire the streamer who will just come on there and say, you guys are too broke to support me. You guys don't have enough money. This is bullshit. You guys are lame. Because at least there's some degree of honesty there. DSP does all that, but hides behind pleasantness, I guess. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. I mean, it's still contemptible either way, but at least I can appreciate the honesty of it. What was it that one lady was saying, like, memberships only cost this much, so that doesn't really track. From him forgetting taxes before buying a gaming PC would be the greatest thing ever. Oh, hell yeah. Lost the stream for 22 minutes. I got live to catch up, and he was begging. I mean, come on now. That's the chill content you come to watch on Darkside Phil. His beg didn't even work. No, he really is going pretty aggressive with this beg. One thing I don't think normies get, DSP begging constantly and not just 1 or 2 mentions as normal streams do. Yeah, because he always tries to sell it as it's something so minor that everyone else does as well. The Kino Casino dudes were saying, it's like, well, it's okay to say it every once in a while. This dude only says it. It's his only discussion topic is how you guys haven't given me money. DSP doesn't discuss local events, he doesn't discuss things happening on the internet, he doesn't discuss games, he doesn't discuss the interests of his viewers. He discusses how you guys really should be giving me more money. That's the topic.
What the hell did you just do?
I guess it makes things easier. You only have to know one topic, that I don't have money. See, DSP's not lazy, he's efficient. Other streamers, they go out of their way to learn shit or have other discussion topics or whatever. Yeah, no. See, DSP streamlined the entire thing. Now we just beg. Sound good? Funny when the streamer says that you're broke when it's them begging for money. Oh, absolutely. I mean, the irony is never lost, or the irony is always lost on them. You're too broke to fund my lifestyle of no work. Okay, you got me. I'm guilty. I'm too broke to coddle your ass. Guilty as charged. We're at 26 begs so far tonight. How do you even quantify a beg? Because some of his begs are multiple fractile layers of begging. He'll beg within begs. There has to be some sort of rubric for it, eh?
What is going on? I received a $1 tip.
Hey, there you go. It worked. See? Imbo, you were debunked.
Alright, I'll check this out tonight. Sounds good.
Yeah, this sounds great.
And yes, they said, I hope that some people will send super chats because they understand the change. And hopefully they will send super chats tonight. Yes, it would be great.
It'd be great if you guys gave me money. I agree, Phil.
Super chats counting now towards the goal, I would hope would entice more people because
holy shit, man.
Chatting but never counted towards the goal, and they got upset about that, and now it will, right?
They got upset and you yelled at them, right? These phantom people who get upset in DSP's chat, how come they never get yelled at? That's hilarious.
No, sadly, memberships can't count because we never know.
You count the fractile begs? Good. But I guess you have to count the individual layers as well.
So we can't have that count.
That just sounds really complicated to me. Oh, that's awesome, Bananas. Oh, hell yeah.
Drop my input completely.
Where'd it go? Oh, we got some Dale playthroughs here. Oops. Oh, shit. That's a good call, Banana Jones. Darkside Child is a major denthead. What's he saying? Or are we talking about Phil? Still don't really know what we're gonna watch tomorrow. It's cool. It's a surprise to everyone. You can't have memberships count. Imagine being someone who gifted memberships in the last month. Yeah, he's very disrespectful in ways that I think that he really doesn't understand. And he's not open to understanding why these things are the way they are. He just assumes that you all are crazy. He doesn't get how the things that he says are disrespectful, and he just says, well, I'm just telling the truth. And it's yeah, but, you know, we learned this when we're 6 years old, that telling the truth isn't inherently better if you're a cynical asshole about it all the time. Or when he's being disrespectful to people who support it or whatever. For example, when he says, okay, you guys gave me $1, but I really only get about 70 cents of that, he doesn't see how that's disrespectful. I truly believe his brain doesn't register it. And if people try and explain it to him, he'll just shut it down and go back to what he was doing. So even when people try and tell him the boundaries, he dismisses it. Says, no, that's not true.
Nice joke, team wins tonight.
It reminds me of the John and Howard thing, where they would keep trying to establish boundaries with this dude, and he didn't care. He would violate
Imagine
them.
if I picked a fucking top tier character. Is Colossus mourning a defensive?
It's the basic principle. Something given has no value. Despite it being a parody, DSP demonstrates its inherent value as a concept. Pretty much.
What is that?
Because that's not the way I think of it. I don't think of... If every single person who sent me money, I didn't think about the deductions that happen from it and all this and that. I think that's really disgusting to think about that, and furthermore to say it, because it's not that way for anybody else. You know, the dude who sent Phil $1 didn't send him 70 cents. He sent him $1.
BB Hood is actually one of my characters. I'm not. I mean, she's not good, but I like.
If DSP only gets 70 cents, okay.
All the people who aren't very good. Seriously.
Well, I'm just telling it like it is. I just want people to know it's still disrespectful. He was cordial with Stuttering Craig, according to himself. Exactly. The dude was going for the throat the whole time. Oh yeah, that's a good one, Banana Jones. That's very good. If he reaches his $200 goal, he will actually make more money than he would if he kept the goals separate. Yep. Yeah, it's a very good new scam. I kind of like it. It's shitty and toxic, and it's very negative, but... What time does Dave clock out? Yeah, well, normally he's supposed to clock out in about 7... Oh, excuse me, I'm so sorry. Normally he clocks out in about 17 to 20 minutes from now. And, but he's been going overtime a lot lately. I really hope he doesn't go overtime tonight, even though he probably will because of the money. I want to go to bed. I'm really sleepy. And I don't want to be sleepy tomorrow. And Craig said go fuck yourself first, but only because you can't count the week before when he said it about the entirety of side scores. He's such a dickhead. He's such a dickhead. He spent the entire interview shitting on Craig and attacking him constantly, attacking his credibility. And when Craig had enough, I mean, kiss my ass. I like the mask
Come on,
up.
guys, we still got about 20 minutes left. Let's keep it going. Let's actually keep it going. Let's get the momentum going. Even these super chats count. So let's get it going. Let's hit the goal. Let's start the streak over. All right?
The streak's already over. You're asking people to send you... How much is that? $81, DSP. $81.
Oh, no super lives. I don't know. I don't play Colossus. I don't know, dude. Bison tomorrow, Jade? Maybe. Maybe. Not Honda. I just played
$81, man. That's really disgusting. And DSP says all this shit about, you know, streamers, little guys, and stuff like that. You're telling me you went on YouTube right now and found some streamer that had 4 viewers. You're telling me they wouldn't lose their goddamn mind if they got $81?
donated to them? Of course they would. DSP cares nothing for that shit. I'm the little guy. Give me that money. Even though I'm already at 119. Give me more. DSP,
what? I don't know what happened there.
he cares so much for the little guy, only himself though. All the other little guys can go to hell. That would be an interesting response that I would like to see from Phil. Is if someone sent him a message, maybe on a tip or something, that said, hey, I can only send you $1 because I sent 30 to another streamer and he only had 4 viewers, so I felt kind of bad. I'd love to hear what DSP had to say about that. I bet that he would shit on the guy and say, oh wow, you donated someone who only had 4 viewers? It's like not even that special. He doesn't even have really a community or anything. Exactly, the one who waits, he just assumes it's supposed to happen. Craig took all that shit from Phil and stayed civil, only for his character to be attacked. I feel like any normal guy would have lost their shit way faster than Craig and gone off way harder. Oh yeah, I would have yelled at Phil earlier. At least I probably would have. I want to pretend like I would be pretty in control with Phil, but he just has a way of aggravating you.
Rematch. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pick one match with Magneto, and then I'm gonna peace out.
All right, cool. We're gonna leave. Times like this where I wish we had those analytics that showed Phil made more money per viewer than anyone else on Twitch. Yes. Someone who do that but with someone else's money and not your own. Yeah. I mean, I don't want anyone giving Phil money, but it would be an interesting thing to see Phil respond to. Because he would be kind of shitty about it. Yeah, Ramen Brahmin, exactly. It's like that restaurant that I mention every once in a while where the servers are rude to you. At no point did I ever get the feeling that they were genuine. They were just having fun. But with DSP, it's never about having fun. He's holding you by your ankles and shaking you for your money. Don't get it confused. I actually invented Mr. Shakedown. I have a friend who's a small-time streamer. I had to fucking argue with her to take 100 USD when she wanted it a bet. Yeah, exactly. People are very humble. DSP doesn't have a humble bone in his body, even though he's been humbled like crazy.
I can't even get the combo to work. I can't get basic ROM and shit to work.
ROM?
The game online is bad. The timing is all off and shit. All right, enough of this.
Oh, well, whenever I'm stoned, I have a really high chance of starting crying about donations.
Can we shut up about Jay Wong and Maximilian, dude? You do realize there's insane amounts of other players in the fighting game world that are great, but everyone online, I wish you could play Jay Wong. I wish you could play Maximilian, dude. No. No. Can we stop fucking fanboying over these two players?
Why am I
There's
toxic?
more people on the planet than them. Why the fuck does everyone have to talk about them constantly? Like, I'm tired of it now. Like, every time I play this collection, J-Wong, Max Dude, J-Wong, Max Dude. Shut up. No one cares about J-Wong and Max Dude. Like, really.
It looks very toxic.
It's insanely toxic.
You should care about that. It's like some top-tier fucking player or something. There's no point. If I play Justin, he will destroy me. He's the best player, or was the best player for a long time in Marvel 2. There's no point in me ever playing him. He's also been playing this non-stop for a fucking week. There's no point in me ever playing him. Max, dude, I don't even know. I don't know if he plays this or not, but who gives a fuck? I challenged him. He ignored me, so I don't give a fuck about these fucking people. So stop talking about them. Seriously, I'm just tired of the fanboys. It's bad. It's bad. It's really fucking bad at this point. The fanboyism about these two fucking people. Shut up.
Got anything more, Phil?
Just any. You mention another name. Any other name besides those two. It's like, geez, dude.
Lots your god. You got some more? Anything else? Oh, you're thinking about it, aren't you, Phil?
No, they're not. They're the biggest names for fighting games. No, they are not. Max Dude is the biggest fighting game creator, but he's not a competitive high-level player. Justin Wong arguably was, but he's not anymore.
Who is? Who is then, Phil? Who is the top?
What are you even talking about?
Who is the top people, Phil?
Brian doesn't play this. Brian does not play the versus.
Tell us who we're supposed to praise.
He doesn't play versus games. He only plays straight up like regular Street Fighter.
Man, that was intense. That was good. That was a good rant. Those are the kind of rants that are so delightful when he's not getting the money he wants and he just flips out on his chat.
With them. No, I don't. I have no history with Jay Wong and Max, dude. There's no reason for you to sit in my chat just blabbing about.
Okay, you definitely have history with them.
No
you mentioned it.
Especially me. Really, like. Oh, we got another ring.
You're not even allowed to like people in DSP's chat. You're not allowed. Why can't you be a fan of someone? He says fanboy like it's a really negative thing, but why can't I be a fanboy of someone? Why can't I enjoy a person more than I like you, Phil? Are you so insecure that I could like a person more than you? You're a weak-ass individual, man. Flimsy as hell. Well, why don't you go talk about them in their stream? Why can't I talk about them here? Why are you so insecure that I can't talk about other people in your stream?
They picked Trombone too. That's interesting.
And no, these dudes still get what DSP wishes he could have. Even though if you want to make the argument that they're not that pertinent anymore in the fighting game scene, which is not a good argument you can make. Maybe Jay Wong, mostly because he's kind of almost retired from it. But Maximilian Dude is definitely a pretty still successful content creator. And I'm not trying to shit on Jay Wong, I'm just saying like he almost kind of wants to put this in more of a casual perspective. But even if you want to make that argument that that's the case with them, they still earned an eternal legacy of being badass because of what all they accomplished. The exact thing that Phil wishes he could have. He wishes he could have eternal good notoriety. And he's never going to have that. So of course he's bitter about that too. That was a good rant though. That was nice. That's going to get back to Jay Wong though. Because Matt will tell him. Matt watches DSP. I wonder if they tell him not to bring up DSP. I could see that. I could see them having a sort of embargo on DSP news.
Oh, no super.
You could, yeah, exactly, Dapper Dragon. Why is he so angry about this? Didn't they just say it'd be fun to see DSP? Yeah, exactly. That's it. They just talk about him.
No, I'm way too far away.
Man, why can't we talk about sports? Yeah, you can't talk about that either. Hey, that's a good call, Banana Jones. That's a good contradiction. I like that. And I was saying earlier before that was a good meltdown. That was, yeah, this stream kind of turned around there as soon as DSP started losing and not making enough money. That's, I mean, Mbode put it very succinctly. He said that I want DSP to not get the money because he's funnier when he doesn't. That's it. And I was talking about that the money thing. Whenever I get high, I'm very emotionally, I guess you could say susceptible. So there's always a good chance that I start crying while I'm high, thinking about that when it comes to donations and stuff. Because I just look at it on that kind of level. People willing to give up money that they work hard for, working a job that they probably don't like. I mean, none of us likes going to our job. At least I think so. You know, DSP doesn't think of that perspective. He doesn't think about these people in chat. All these names belong to a human being with their own wishes, desires, disappointments, frustrations, childish enjoyment factor, you know, what goofy things they like. He doesn't think about that. These aren't people to him. They're just numbers to him. And if they give up money, cool. And if they don't, get banned. It's such a dehumanizing way to look at other people. He talks about how toxic the internet is all the time. But that's part of what makes the internet toxic, is when you forget that these people have names and faces and identities. That's what creates the toxicity. If I can believe he's counting super chats now. He's desperate. Bill's literally a drunk street performer falling on his ass and then getting pissed at everyone's checking out the guy doing a killer routine. Exactly. They didn't really work for it. They had a dad who put them through gymnastics school. Meanwhile, I had to learn how to do this, you know, on my own. Do what exactly? Sit there and T-pose and beg?
OCV.
Oh, never mind. Is that an OCV? That was an OCV. Try that without it says. Yeah, exactly.
Of course they'll do tournaments with this fucking connection.
I always hesitate with that question, Heinz, because this guy has been going through the true end of DSP gaming for 16 years. I really don't know when DSP will end. I don't know. Because it's true that he's never going to give up. Because giving up equals giving the trolls a W, and he's not about to let that happen. So I can see DSP streaming until he's 93, and there's 2 people
Alright, guys,
in chat.
we're winding down. We have about 10 to 15 more minutes left on the stream.
And he's just crying.
Please support the stream if you can. If you haven't liked it yet, please give it a like. Last chance for super chats. Last chance to hit the stream to continue. Let it begin to start up again.
Yeah, it didn't even. Yeah, it can't continue if it isn't even getting off the ground.
We might have actually hit it earlier.
I don't know. It was kind of one of my It was one of my New Year's resolutions that I adopted one year. It was kind of because of Darkside Phil, where I told myself, just think about people being people more. I feel like that helped me with the internet. It's because all these people who piss me off on the internet, they're just people. They're just going through weird stuff too. They believe weird things. Oh, it's whatever. Unless it reaches some sort of critical mass, then I'm not calling you an idiot. DSP, he does the exact opposite. His default is to call you an idiot.
Oopsie poopsie.
This change in taking super chats as tips is a bigger change than direct capture. It is a pretty monumental thing, and it's. I believe that hypothesis that if this fails, DSP is going to say this was an experiment. If this fails a couple more times, we're going to get a meltdown.
Oh, come on.
Because, yeah, DSP has overspent himself again. The moment Phil gives up is the moment I can use that brain space for something useful. Oh, I'm going to keep it stupid.
Come on. I deserve it. I deserve that OCV. Come on.
It's been tough. I did nothing wrong. I think I want a big dramatic end for Phil, but I don't think I'll ever get that. I don't think there's going to be a final stream. Even though you would say, well, of course there would have to be a final one, but you know what I mean. The last stream of Darkside Phil, where he comes on stream, admits that it's all over, and then just kind of blocks out forever. I don't think that's ever going to happen. We're just going to see an obituary from the Renton News, and it's going to say, local man Phil Burnell found dead in his house. Was apparently there for 3 weeks before they found the body. Cat is nowhere to be found.
I can't get him to dash or move. Great.
Phil's done in terms of.
I'm not doing anything. I shouldn't have got hit by that.
He hasn't done financially. He used to one-time bankruptcy cheat code. Now he's sweating on iron. Yeah, DSP could always try and go for a second bankruptcy. It worked out so swimmingly the first time. If he has a meltdown about this, he's going to burn bridges and more people by blaming them for not supporting him, even after he did what they wanted. Yes, he has already started putting the blame on them. Oh wow, Holly. That's crazy. I mean, if you would want to be a cannibal, I would think DSP would be the last person you'd want to eat, except for maybe Cyrax and King Cobra. I think if you ate King Cobra, your teeth would fall out too. I was watching some videos of him, and he was talking about if anybody's like Ozzy Osbourne, it's me. What's with this weird fixation on Ozzy Osbourne? Does he really think he's that cool? I mean, if you like him, you like him, but he almost treats him almost deified. It's very weird. Well, he likes the guy. He's a fan. All right. Thinking about it more, I think DSP Gaming will just become a less interesting Terry Davis. Maybe, yeah.
Semi-competent. Was so confident in MSP, which is not a good fucking team that they were using. They got spanked. Not to say MSP's not a good team, but they were just not very good with that team.
Very good, Phil. Let's move on. Why does King Cobra and Cyrax almost look like me? What?
It's a real team now because he still got Akuma.
Oh, why do they almost look alike? I misread that. Oh, it's just poor hygiene. They don't take care of themselves at all. You eat cobes and you just start getting visions of Puff everywhere. I start just reclining in my chair and staring at the ceiling.
Great. Second kick is coming out.
I noticed a pattern every stream within the past 2 weeks when he goes off on another locale, he misses the tip school. Well, DSP definitely isn't going to pick up on that pattern. Did I finally get him? I think I got him finally. Damn, that dude was pissing me off. It's the little ones that annoy me more than the big ones. Oh, definitely, Neil. DSP should be very thankful that there is not more crossplay. He'd get his ass annihilated everywhere.
That's more like the old days right there.
Oh yeah, DSP winning all the time. That's like the old days. Perhaps you didn't know, but I'm used to be pretty good at fighting games.
Did you miss it, Jade? I did pick that team earlier tonight, didn't I? Oh wait, no, I didn't. You want Spider-Man on the team too?
Spider-Man.
Oh, I'm gonna see if I have time to play one more person, but I don't know. So I did get matches tonight, right? I
guess so.
actually was able to get
better than
matches
Yu-Gi-Oh
tonight.
players. Heck.
So that's good.
No, that's
right?
cool
At
to
least
win
I could
away.
get matches. At first it didn't work, but then it started working, and since it started working, I've had non-stop matches for the last 2 hours. So that's obviously a really good thing.
Oh yeah,
right?
good call,
Good
Heinz.
stuff.
Come on, yell at chat again, Phil. You'll feel better, or maybe not, but you know, go for it.
I hope you guys have enjoyed. Last chance if you want to help out in any way. Liking the stream.
Guilty Gear Strive?
Wow, we're at
There's a really
172
fun
likes.
mod for
200,
Guilty
that
Gear
would be great.
Strive.
But we haven't had any
I'm
super
gonna
chats
say
or
it every
memberships
time.
in like 2
I'm
hours.
always gonna hype it.
It would be great if we get some of those by the end of the stream.
The DSP mod for Guilty Gear Strive. Except he didn't win all the time, especially MVC. He was entirely destroyed, and it was supposed to be his bread and butter. Yeah, wasn't this dude kind of passed around as the
Like the
ATM?
stream. Get it to 200 likes by the end of the stream. I want to play one more person.
Oh, Game
before
Master,
we
you're cool,
adjourn
man.
tonight. I don't know if it's gonna let me, but I like.
There's
to
no
play one more
attendance
person.
here.
We'll see.
Just show up whenever you want, if you want. It's cool.
Favorite Marvel character? Do you mean out of Marvel Comics itself? My favorite character. back
Yeah,
in-
Dapper Dragon. Some toxic
Yeah,
shithead made it.
years old. I don't give a shit about Marvel characters, but there was Wolverine when I used to read comics.
Oh yeah, comics.
Well, we may not have a final match, sadly. I was hoping we were having a good string here, right?
I don't know, Phil. You were crying a little bit there a while ago.
How did we used to learn combos back in the day? Go to the fucking arcades, put a quarter in, and play the game, and play it endlessly. That's what we used to do.
That sounds
Endlessly
bullshit.
play. And that's, literally that's how we learned.
Stop trying to make Guilty Gear a thing. I know.
It's every Friday and Saturday night for me.
Well, I like Guilty
from
Gear.
Like
It's fun.
8 p.m. when so I could get to the arcade till like it closed. So probably like till like 10, 12, 1. So like 5, anywhere between 5 to 10 hours a week of practice playing against humans. That's how you.
As opposed to what? What else am I going to
Or
find at
anyone
an arcade besides
no other way
humans,
to do
Phil?
it. Didn't even have home versions of this game.
There's a Komodo
Alright,
dragon
play
at the
casual
arcade. I
because,
gotta play
no
against him.
rank, for whatever reason.
He's actually not toxic. It's weird. The exact opposite of how you think it would be. You should be thankful people are giving him money. He's so greedy and entitled that he never will appreciate. No, because he feels that it's owed to him. He feels that he has some sort of tenure, that because he's been here a long time, you should just naturally part with your money.
Super chat like 30 minutes
And
ago.
who
I
are you, man?
apologize. Salon 1.
Exactly, Bob. Oh yeah, good call, Banana Jones.
Orange Connection. This is
Oh, you're
the
talking
worst
about
connection of the
Jacko?
night here.
Yeah,
Orange
she's cool.
fucking Connection. You gotta love the people who pick Japanese.
Why do you care?
Oh, it's not a serious player. Oh well.
Okay.
Oh well.
Oh well, I'm just gonna go off on him. That's cool.
Too fast. What I do like is that people bought the game and they're playing it to have fun. Not
I didn't get a
every
break to
fucking
watch
try hard
that
and
Dragon Ball
done.
Z video.
That's a good thing. I'd much rather have people have a lot of fun, right?
DSP should try and do the Jacko challenge. With Cat, of course. Oops. Have you pre-ordered Sparking Zone? No, I'm not buying any games right now. Christmas. I gotta get these jerks some stuff. What does my older brother want? My older brother is the hardest person for me to shop for. He's a car dude. I don't know what car dudes want. Because you think, oh, we'll get him some tools or something. No, he's got all the tools he could ever need. Is anyone in here a car dude? Can you tell me what you would want right now?
I tried the bug, nothing happened.
And I mean, a serious car dude. So that's his thing. That's his bag, baby. Oh my goodness. My younger brother is a little bit easier to shop for. He's rather pragmatic. He doesn't want anything that'd be kind of stupid. So if you get him something like socks or, I don't know, a gift certificate to Barnes & Noble, he'll be pretty stoked. Buy him a car, I don't know about all that. You did this to me, Marty, while Cyrex is trying to do the Jack-of-All-Trades. You're trying a new thing to get me banned, Cyrex. The Wienermobile is pretty sick. A box of air freshener, so that's
cancel
fun.
didn't work. I did it.
Oh yeah? Buy him Hot Wheels. He did really like it one time. I found because he's a Ford guy. He likes Mustangs, and I found him a Transformers figure that was an actual Ford Mustang, and he really liked it. He thought it was super cool, and he has it on his coffee table.
Got her.
Oh, very cool. Ack. Yeah, I got that for him for his birthday, I want to say 6 or 7 years ago.
I'll see you all day. That's great, Jade. Yeah, because tomorrow is Astrobot and Street Fighter 6.
Oh,
Stuff that you left.
Jade, you want to come over and watch Going Green? I assure you it's going to be more fun. Kickstream
Spencer
could
Howard
be...
with a big, generous super chat. 20, whatever that A currency is. Hopefully it's
What do you think it
Australian.
is, DSP?
Not Argentinian. I don't think it's Argentinian.
It's
But
Alaskan
he says,
money.
A kickstream would be for some React content. They're a bit more relaxed in terms of service and copyright. You could react to unhinged.
No, I haven't seen a Game Master.
Breaking content and felt restreamers. We react to even Ralph Hill stream. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm thinking. Is if I'm ever going to do content over on there, on you know, Kick, that's what it would have to be.
Wait, what is he saying?
Like, I mean, I'm not going to do.
Oh, he's going to felt restreamers on Kick? Yeah, okay. Thanks for the money, stupid. Come on, guys. We got it down to $51. You guys can give me $51, right?
Oh, my God.
Argentinian pesos? Oh, so he gets basically nothing, eh? Hilarious. Of course he's doing overtime. Look at that. Look at that tips total. It's not looking good.
Yo, I don't know what's going on. My moves not blocking. My moves are not.
No, Morgana. That was just me being silly. No, of course. But it would be something DSP would say. It actually sounds like something Chris Chan would say. Alaskan money is different than American money.
Block.
I was watching some more stuff about Chris Chan. As much as he got bullied unnecessarily, he really was a dickhead in a lot of ways. He's such a narcissistic little shit stain. I guess he's an example of a narcissist that has autism. Because I guess I always thought that autism would be more or less mutually exclusive with other neurological things. But no, Chris Chan was a narcissistic autistic person. He multi-classed. Pretty cool, huh?
Where's mine?
The new Bleach fighting game doesn't look too bad. I'm just waiting for them to reveal how they... Yeah, my wife was actually interested in it. She's not really a big fighting game person. She'll play Soul Calibur if, you know, we have some friends over and we've all had some drinks. But in general, she has no interest in fighting games. But she said that one looked pretty cool. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's a lot of things that could have been done to prevent at least the spread of Chris Chan antics. But I do want to say that I think that it would... I don't think there was any way you could have stopped him from being him, but you could have lessened the amount of damage he could have done. Because he was a shithead even in high school.
He just walked right into it and dies. All right.
He's a true player one, don't sully his name. Christian? Oh, man.
Thank you, Spencer, for that $20 super chat. Guys, look how close we are to the goal.
Come on,
if
guys.
Just one big contribution right now. We will hit the goal, and we will begin the streak anew with the new leaderboard
I
system.
thought you said that
Someone do it.
streaks
Come
don't
on.
start if it's
right
one
now, we have like
of
1 or 2
something,
more matches
Phil.
left.
It can't be a streak if it's one. It's not how that works.
Exactly. Let's go.
I'm actually
Let's do
not
it.
enjoying this music anymore.
Go, folks. Come on. Who's gonna drop the bomb? Who's gonna drop the bomb and start the streak anew?
Yeah, exactly, Morgan. It's I see a lot of parallels with DSP when it comes to their parents, because the mom was much more
Don't know what's going on. I never attacked.
was much more of an
What the
enabler.
fuck?
Whoa, relax, Phil. Relax, Phil. You're hitting the menu button. You're flipping out so hard. How do you hit the menu button, DSP? Where are your hands at?
What happened?
Oh yeah, I think that's what I added San Antonio's first name. I'll add it anyway. It was odd for me. Let's see.
That's funny.
See, he moved the goalpost and still can't hit the goal. No, unfortunately, we're gonna need to adjust the goalpost after this. There are some really sad moments in the Chris Chan story. I think the saddest moment was when his dad built that little workshop and, you know, said that you and I are going to build incredible things and such. And when you know his full story, that moment of his dad writing that letter to his son,
I'm gonna hit. I'm not attacking.
it's really heartbreaking. It's very sad. He has no idea how bad it got.
I got him again. Oh my god, so good.
$11,
Spencer did
DSP.
another super chat, $11. I'll make it a bit easier for others. I've grown to like Kick more. They have issues finding their balance with moderation. Yeah, because the moderation is terrible over there. They protect streamers better than YouTuber Twitch from false flagging. That's good. Thank you for that. We're at 150, guys.
Oh, so DSP can be bullied,
We're
eh?
at 150 with that Spencer super chat. Who is going to hit that 200 tonight? Last chance, because this is the last
Yeah,
match.
DSP, you've said this multiple times. It's been multiple last chances.
Look what Zahimi just picked. Thank
Has
you,
he
Captain
lost to
DCW,
Wesley yet?
for
Unfortunately,
re-upping
no.
your membership. I appreciate that. 40 months. Thank you.
Hmm. Oh shit, it's Keith. I just noticed. Yeah, the Chris Chan thing is pretty sad. It is a good thing in some ways that Bob died when he did.
missed.
It only got worse from there.
Oh my god.
Dude, stop freaking out, man. What are you doing hitting your pause button? Oh, that's fun. That's fine, Heinz. I like that. Australian money's still good, eh? And now he's a supporter. This guy is just kind of a dumbass. What's he doing?
No, survive.
No, Morgana. Let me put it this way. I don't necessarily feel bad for Chris Chan in the sense that I feel like my opinion of him would change. But there were certain things that kind of happened to him that I felt were wrong. Or in some ways that you could have chosen a different position with it. For example, Blue Spike. I don't think you're going to hear a lot of people say that what happened with Blue Spike was acceptable. And that shit's kind of messed up. You're getting Chris Chan to shove his medallion up his own ass. What the hell's wrong with you?
Do that. I did do that.
But
Spencer now did a super chat, or did it
the
re-up
Bob
his membership.
the Bob parts are kind of
Got better with
depressing.
their moderation recently. Yeah, one of
And
the main
the,
reasons I was always afraid of going to King.
Honestly, I don't really even like Liquid Chris. I find like Liquid Chris
moderation,
was
so imagine
rather
my fucking trolls going over there
was a little
and
messed
trying
up.
to destroy my
'Cause
streams. Like I can't have
Chris
that.
Chan's
you know?
basically
That's why I
mentally
was always
retarded. You
staying
can't.
away. All right, this will literally be
that's
the
a little
last
bit
match
messed
of
up.
the night, everyone. No exaggeration.
I can understand messing with him to some degree. Like like the pickle suit. That was some good ass trolling. That shit was funny. But the weird doppelganger shit where you're messing with his sanity, that shit was. I consider that unethical. You know, if you do it, you know, I can't stop you. If you find it funny, I can't stop you. But I would never do something like that. But the pickle suit thing, oh, I would do that. That would be funny as hell.
It went the wrong way. I don't know why the shotgun went the wrong direction.
Even Blue Spike said he regretted it years later, as he should. Christian's entire internet following wasn't really justified. People should have been feeding and documenting into what is really an unspectacular, mentally ill guy. Some of his moments were legitimately super funny. When he got on stream in blackface, I found it so funny. Or when he had the Native American regalia and he said, "This is war," and pulled the gun. It's funny.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know I'm getting hit.
Oh, you darn trolls, and punches his camera. Poor camera got beaten up so much. Who beat up their camera more, Chris Chan or Six Erican? Because Six Erican straight up punches his camera. That's abusive, man. What the hell are you doing punching that?
Okay, he matched a button and gave him a random special move. Look at this, I'm not doing anything.
Oh wait, we got some crying. I gotta pay attention. Damn. Dude's still alive? How about I killed you 3 times? No, David, she didn't run over a troll. She hit the owner of the game shop that Chris Chan was banned from. I mean, I guess Chris Chan would call him a troll, but no, he wasn't.
Oh my god.
That clip is so funny.
He's mashing jab and fucking Street Fighter 6 all over again.
Oh, really? Just because you're getting your ass worked?
Can't do anything, I'm done. That's it.
Get Stridered, idiot.
That was pathetic. Literally, the guy just mashed a ton, and every mash he did just somehow interrupted everything I did because the netcode is trash.
I see. Yeah, in some ways, I didn't really like Liquid Chris. I felt like that was...
You guys didn't know.
Let me put it this way. My dad, if he found out I did that to a guy who was clearly disabled, he would be very mad at me.
Literally just mashing.
My dad did not let me pick on people who were mentally disabled.
Whatever.
And
all right. Good stuff
so
tonight.
he would have been super pissed about that. But the pickle suit thing, I think that he even would have found that kind of funny.
Good progress here. I actually got to play Marvel 2 all night for a change, which did not happen the other times that I played this last week. So that's always progress, right? Like, that's literally always progress. I get to play the game I wanted to play with little to no issue. So that's a great thing. Now, will the Marvel collection be in the rotation?
Has to be either him beating up a Transformer and calling him
I don't know how often.
Or the Liquid Chris
Saga.
saga.
Next week we got the
I liked when he was working out with the cans of soda. That was kind of funny.
Bogard. I know people are going to want to see Terry, me playing with him and everything.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to warm up with Street Fighter 6 tomorrow
Obviously.
night, 'cause now I haven't played it in like 2 weeks. So I definitely need to warm up. But thank you guys. For those who did contribute tonight, I really
Unfortunately, the
that.
streak didn't happen,
and,
huh, Phil?
hoping
Now, thankfully, we can end the stream and then say we got money at the
last
last second.
I didn't announce it really or anything until the stream went live. But hopefully with this new goal system.
So the pickle suit thing was someone, one of the women that would
and we'll all be count towards this goal and we can get that streak going again. All right.
basically catfish him.
That is it, guys. Thank you.
She reached out to him and said, "Oh, I'd love to go on a date with you or whatever." And so she went on a date with Chris, except that they met a dude in a pickle suit, and he basically just stole her away from Chris.
All right, guys. Thank you. See you next time.
And I think Chris had some weird homophobia with pickles, so that's why they wore a pickle suit.
Shut this down.
And so it became this really, really weird narrative that Chris Chan would bring up that, you know, he hated the man in the pickle suit.
We're going to cover various topics. I'm curious of like what we should cover. I think we're going to talk a little bit about some updates on various things going on. You know, and hopefully no drama tomorrow. I don't think we have any drama to talk about tomorrow.
Yeah, thankfully.
More normal topics and news and stuff.
Yeah, to get my house off the internet was really funny.
It'll be Astrobot.
And that was his fault. Now that one 100% was his fault.
We're going to finish World 3 and then start World 4.
That was really stupid what Chris Chan did.
Night is Street Fighter 6 returning, and I'm undecided who I want to use right
now. He jeopardized his family for that.
Go from there. All right, guys? And Spencer did another final $2 super chat and said, streak or no, things are on the up and up. I mean, they are.
Yeah, well, I'm clearly winning here, guys. The felting is continuing.
Did the streak happen today? No, it didn't.
Zero complaints.
Readjusting this. I'm going to explain this on the podcast tomorrow. Hopefully more people will get it now. So I think that it's going to be great. moving forward.
Well, David, it's funny you bring that up because me and Mbode are starting a second channel, and the channel will be devoted towards the other locales and other weirdness of the internet. We're gonna have some of the more common characters, and we're gonna have some new characters. We're gonna have some new faces. I've got one queued up for us on our first episode.
All right, guys, have a good night. Peace out.
And we will cover some Chris Chan stuff. I can see that happening in the future. So if you want to, we'll cover it there as well. It's called the Internet Asylum. And the whole thing is that it's supposed to be like an eldritch asylum, but the locales are the eldritch entities because they are touched by some sort of force of madness. But yeah, I'll advertise it again. We don't have any content on the channel yet, and I understand that it looks really bleak. But the first episode is going to be next week. I believe Thursday is when we're going to be doing it, and we're going to be covering some those unscrupulous individuals. So if you're interested in that, give it a subscribe, and it will not be so empty in time. But I guess that's it for me for tonight. Thank you, everyone. Hey, wait, no, we got to watch that Dragon Ball clip. All right, we're gonna watch this.
Pony cartoons, yeah.
Good shit.
On to last episode of Dragon's Ball Pay. Virginia acted the Mickey, so now Google and Christian Stewart must fight.
There's some slurs here. I apologize in advance.
Yeah, we're really in for it now. Go on. Shit.
Virginia! Hanging out with little boys in spandex, I see.
Yes.
I love you, vagina, but you can't be doing that. Come on. There's no escaping, banana. When I'm through with you, you'll have to be sitting down like a girl.
A true saying always sprinkles when he tinkles.
He's right, you know.
Daddy.
You faggot.
Gasp! Who are you supposed to be?
Kick a carrot cake. I am real Super Sand.
Super pooper scoopers are just legend.
You'll see, Freezy Pop. I'm stronger than an ant. If an ant was this big.
Yeah, you're just fucking with me.
Carrot cake. When I was just a little boy, he didn't invite me to his birthday party. You monster frisbee!
The cake was delicious.
Carmen Electra, show him what for it mean to be Super Sand Legend. I'm dead. Freezy
my ears. Wow, am I glad that's over. For a second
I love the
there,
facial expressions in this.
Oh wow, I guess it really is. Oh no.
Perhaps next time, Neil. I do have to head out. But I'll keep that in mind. I'll put it on my recommended view list.
Your hair. What are you, gay?
Yeah.
Well, Caca-Krabby Patty, we only have like 50 episodes before Namek explodes. But since you've been a good boy, you can just leave. Go. Get out of here. Ah! It's true. He is Super Sand lesbian.
You did it, Goku.
That's good stuff. Oh man, I love the facial expressions in this. This one, where was it? This one right here.
You're just fucking with me.
Carrot cake.
This one I had as my profile picture for years. That's such a good face. All right, well. That's it for me for tonight. Thank you very much, everyone. You're all the truest heroes, the greatest heroes. I'll be on tomorrow with Snoot, and we're watching a This Is How You Don't Play on Going Green. So join if you'd like, or if you'd rather enjoy the Street Fighter 6 bullshit. Completely understand. Happy to have you either way. Take care. Have a fantastic night. And what did we learn here? We learned that rollback netcode only starts failing when I start losing.
Y'all have a great, safe, blessed day. You know what? I'm going to end this video on a really good, highly vibrational note.
Why should I allow you to talk when you don't support me? You don't give me any money to pay my bills, so therefore you're worthless to me. You don't have anything nice to say, therefore you're worthless to me. All you want to do is say snide comments, snide remarks, therefore you're worthless to me. You guys don't support me financially. You don't support me in a positive way. You don't encourage me to do great things. You don't fucking support me. So why should I support you and give you motherfucking assholes the right to say whatever the fuck you want? You don't get that fucking privilege. I won't let you have that fucking privilege. You want an opinion on this channel? Then donate some money. Put up or shut up. You want the right to talk on this channel? You want privileges? Then start paying my bills, motherfucker. Until you start paying my fucking bills, then you don't have the right, you don't have the privilege or the authority to say whatever the fuck you want on my fucking channel. Because I won't give you the privilege. Because if you're not supporting me monetarily, then you're fucking worthless to me.
Take care and be blessed, all of you. And may you find great light, power, and goodness within yourselves and redeem yourselves and just get out of the toxic minority. Period. Be with the majority and be good.
Get a 60-day supply of platinum.
No? I'm gonna say somebody in Russia just died, and no other just died with that second gunshot. Somebody really toxic. Maybe Putin died by his own sword. Anyway, we have cleared the air. Everything is good. All of you take care and have a blessed, safe day and night.